said. Oh, die trying? Love that. Jonathan Vetter said. No worries, have to do that sometime. Samanthnya CH said. Delan my love red heart, yes, this is essentially Danganronpa but hornier. Samanthnya CH said. I love how the text-to-speech says Delan.
Hi, my name is Samanthnya, as my dad calls me Samanthnya, and today we are going to play a game that I found on Steam for free, and I was like, you know what, it's free, and it's got cute girls in it, and it's a visual novel in which you can date the cute girls, so I need to get it, and I need to play it. It's called Find Love or Die Trying, and it is exactly what it sounds like. Um, I have not looked into it very much, but essentially the plot is just you have to date one of these girls or else you die. So I think it's like a reality show type thing. I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna find out. But I guess it wouldn't be very different from other visual novels that I've played because, like, for instance, in Katawa Shoujo, if you don't date one of the girls, then a that sounds like Seduce Me. Yeah, and it's also Katawa Shoujo. Yeah, Seduce Me and Katawa Shoujo. Both of them, if you don't date one of the people, you die.
That sounds like Seduce Me.
Yeah, it is. But then it's also Katawa Shoujo. So turning up the volume a little bit. The game audio is really loud for me, but then, like, I don't know. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna open up the game soon, and we're gonna play it. Yeah, sorry, I was late again. I'm like, every time I stream, I'm like, okay, yeah, this time I'm gonna stream on time, but then always something happens. Oh, I forgot. Purple is on my lap right now, so here, take this. That's purple. I've seen this font a lot. What's that font called? Okay, the game audio sounds fine to me. I hope it's not too loud. I like this song.
Said. Looking at the waiting screen, I saw 3 girls that I thought was either really cute or pretty.
Yeah, see, I'm turning it down because the text-to-speech is a lot louder than... That's fine. Okay. Yeah. There's a lot of cute girls in this. See, when I played Nekopara Catboy Paradise, and actually whenever I play a lot of games, like, you know, with Nekopara Catboy's Paradise, I looked at the boys and I knew right away which one I liked.
Hey, remember me?
Oh yes, I do remember you, Kevin. It's nice to see you here. A lot of Nitro type people only watch me when I stream Nitrotype, so it's nice to see you guys around whenever I'm not streaming Nitrotype. Hold on, I'm fiddling around with the audio. Give me a second. The music is just really loud for me for some reason. Because I'm just trying to find a good balance between the text-to-speech audio. Okay, I'm gonna hope that's fine. That's what I'm going with. I'm going with that. Okay. Yeah, just trying to find the balance between the text-to-speech audio and the game audio. Anyway, yes, Kevin, it is very nice to see you here. But as I was saying about this game, compared to some other games, like Nekopara Catboy's Paradise, with Nekopara Catboy's Paradise, I looked at it and I immediately knew which of the characters I was going to pursue. I immediately knew which one I was going for. But with this one, I looked at all the characters a little bit, and I don't know which one I'm going for. Literally all of them are pretty, so I don't know. I don't know which one really stands out to me, because they're all pretty. That's the problem with girls. Like, see, there are very few cute boys, so whenever a boy is cute, it really stands out. But the thing is, all girls are cute, so that's the problem. Delaney gets it.
Elan
Delaney
Nicole
gets it.
Said, girls.
I like the text-to-speech voice saying that. Yeah, okay, the balance between the game audio and the text-to-speech is good now. The text-to-speech is louder than the game audio, which is what I wanted. I hope it sounds okay for you guys. And yeah, so that's the thing. All girls are pretty, and that's the problem. Because it's hard to, like, be like, oh, that girl is particularly pretty, I'm gonna try to date her, because no, all girls are pretty, so whatever. We're gonna see which one is the best here, I guess. So yeah, new game, time to meet these girls, see what they're like, see which one is best girl, see which one I will avoid dying for. I never played Persona. Does this Persona? This looks like Persona.
Way I see it, it's hard for guys like me to know what the ladies are thinking sometimes.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean by that. What did that have to do with girls being pretty? I didn't understand that. Okay, I'm gonna start now.
Elan
I'm starting.
Nicole said, it literally does look kinda like P5LMAO.
Yeah, see, maybe it's just the red and black. Maybe it's just I see red and black and I'm like, oh, that's the Persona colors. That's the Persona 5 colors. I don't know. Okay, I hope the audio is fine. I think it's okay. I just want to be able to hear the text-to-speech over the game, and so I hope it's not, I hope it's alright. I'm just constantly worried over the audio, because sometimes I'm like, okay guys, tell me if anything's wrong, and then I go back and watch the archive, and it's like, wow, that sounded awful, and no one told me. Okay, I'm assuming it's okay. I think it's alright. So I'm gonna stop fussing over it, and we're gonna start. We're gonna start now. Right, Purple? Are we gonna start, Purple? Purple's ready to start. Oh, I hope you guys like my outfit. The reason that I wore this outfit is because I think that it'll be easier to woo the girls in, you know? Like, I gotta wear something sexy for the girls. I gotta, like, show off my boobies to get them to like me, because I'm gonna try to avoid death. So this is my avoiding death outfit. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Episode 1 pilot. This looks kind of creepy. Fortunately, it does not appear I am in the way of the text. I was worried I would be, but it looks like I'm okay. Zzz. Hey, don't just lie there. Get up. Just 5 more minutes. Oh, already this main character is me, so. You're the star of the show. You can't just sleep through it. I am the star of the show. This is my, I mean, Dad calls this a show. My channel, me streaming. So actually, so far, this is pretty realistic. This is pretty true to life. This is like me and Faye. Like, I'll be like sleeping, and then Faye will be like, Samanthnya, you have to stream, and I'll be like, but I'm tired. So yeah, this is pretty realistic so far. Watch me. Once again, realistic. I go bed. Me going bed. Oh, that's how you went to play? Yeah. More like nya. Ouchie. Ouchie wouchie. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Oh, okay, so this is like the host of the show. So like I said before, it's like a reality show type thing. Oh, I'm really digging this background music. So far, the
Elan
BGM
Nicole
of this game is good.
Said. Your viewers, me included, are so weirdly passive. Sometimes we're like, yeah, this is whatever, and then it's like inaudible or something. Jeb J.
Yeah, like, don't do that. Like, if the...
Jonathan Vetter said. She's attractive.
Yep, literally all of the women in this game are, like, oh my god. Yeah, so she's, like, the host of the show, because, like I said before, this is supposed to be, like, a reality show thing, apparently. So that, yeah. So she's, like, the... I don't know. I was gonna make a comparison, but I can't think of a comparison.
Elan Nicole said. Purple.
Yeah, purple. Oh my gosh, I really like this background music. If you guys want me to turn it up, I can. Or if you need me to just tell me if the audio is okay, please, for the love of God. I don't want it to sound awful. Okay, rise and shine, sleepy fart head. I don't know why I added fart in there. Owie, 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 ow. Did you just hit me? Nah, I just got here. I just chased off the person who hit you. It's a good excuse. Really, you should be thanking me. Thanks. I guess. Don't mention it. It's all in a good day's work. Anyway, what was your name again? Oh, my name is... Yeah, I get to name myself Samanthnya. Oh, I can't remember my name. It's one of those games.
I don't know if it's just me, but I can't hear it that well.
Yeah, see, I was worried about that because I turned down the game audio because it was freaking loud, blaring over everything else, but I think I turned it down too loud. I mean, too quiet. You know what I mean. Wait, what if I just...
Elan Nicole said. Turned it down too loud.
Don't make fun of me, Delaney! I know, I messed up. Okay. I think now it's good. I think it's good now. I think I got it. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're vibing. Okay, I can't remember my name. Okay, so it's one of those games. I see. It's one of those stories. Wait, what? I swear I didn't even hit you that hard. So you did hit me. That's not important. Try to remember. If you can't remember anything, we're both going to be in big trouble. Why's that? We can talk about why after. What was your name? It's... Oh, okay. Samanthnya. Oh, you can choose your pronouns in this? What? I didn't know you could do that. I wasn't expecting that. I actually was not expecting that at all. Okay, cool. Nice. Look at that. That's cool. I didn't see that coming. My name's Samanthnya. It's Samanthnya. I can't remember anything else, though.
Elan Nicole said. She looks like a mix of Yuri DDLC and Uma Kokichi. I am devastated to say the sentence. Jonathan Vetter said. Looks like they are on an airplane. A fancy one at that.
That is true. They are on an airplane. Wow, I should try hitting my accountant sometime. Do you remember where we are? What you're doing here? No, I can't remember a thing. Everything's so foggy. Alright, I can give you the rundown. You're on a reality TV show called Find Love or Die Trying, though we just call it Find Love for the uninformed. I'm the producer. The name's Kat. The premise is that you, the suitor, are living with 5 beautiful women, and one of them is your soulmate. I assumed that this was going to be one of those things where, by default, I would be playing as a boy. So it's kind of amusing to me.
Said. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now.
Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky... I was trying to make it match the BGM, but no, it doesn't work. What was I gonna say? Right, so I think it's kind of amusing that I'm I'm a girl and I'm with all these girls. I just think that's pretty amusing because I assumed that I was just gonna be playing as a boy no matter what. So this is very cool to me. Are living with 5 beautiful women and one of them is your soulmate. How do you know that one of them is my soulmate? I haven't even met them yet. How would you know one of them is my soulmate? That's exactly what I asked. That's just how it is. Welcome to reality TV. Okay, fair enough. Why did I sign up for this? Do I get a lot of money for this? You'll get to know 2 of the girls over the next 6 days, over 3 dates with each of them. Then on the 7th day, you'll have to ask one of them to marry you at the final ceremony.
Elan
What?
Nicole said, diversity win. You are canonically gay.
Yeah. I just find that amusing. I didn't realize that you could play as a, like, I didn't know that you could just I didn't know this could be a lesbian reality TV show. That's diversity win. This person being killed for not dating any of these girls is also a girl. That's great. That seems straightforward enough to me. Not so fast, partner. The girl you choose will be given a choice, whether or not they accept your proposal. If she says yes, you two will get to fade off into the sunset in a gold-plated yacht on the last day. Happily ever after forever, except without the yacht, it's a loner. If she says no, well, we're going to have to kill you. I like how blunt she is about it. Wait, what? Killed? You're joking, right? Who the heck is that? Who is that? I expected only to see cute girls in this. Who is that? He's got pointy teeth. Now that's the reaction I wanted to see. Really, you look like I just took a poop in your cereal. What's going on? Who are you?
Elan Nicole said, what if they brought her on the show and she was freaking straight DJSBSJW? That'd be awkward.
I assume they ask before you sign up for the show. I assume that they know. Like whenever they do like The Bachelor, they make sure The Bachelor is straight, I assume. Cuz that'd be
said, reminds me of a dark-haired Grell from Black Butler.
You guys keep referencing these anime people, and I keep having to look them up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I see what you mean there. I see what you mean. Yeah, the teeth. The teeth, definitely. Oh my god, I love this BGM. Oh, where are my manners? The name's Damien. Damien Black. Of course his name is Damien Black. I've never seen a guy who looks more like a Damien Black. I'm the CEO of Royal Black Media, the biggest network for battle royale games on the planet. What? This guy made Fortnite? The biggest network for battle royale games on the planet? You're telling me this is the guy who made Fortnite? I think this guy made Fortnite, guys.
Said, OMG the mother, dude.
Yeah, it's Damien. That's who he is. This is Damien in a parallel universe where he decided to make Fortnite. Battle Royale games? Like Fortnite? You've been living under a rock's stinky armpit? Real people killing each other is in this season. Okay, so this is Danganronpa. What? Well, was in this season. I swear, I put in hard and honest work into making top-of-the-line killing shows, and what do I get for it? So we're trying a new kind of killing game, spicing a little romance on top for the people who fart dreams and bake cakes out of rainbows. That's where you come in. And hey, it's not a bad deal. You might find love. Or die. Whatever. Just put on a good show for me, hmm? Excuse me, Mr. Black? What is it, one? We're missing one of the aerial cameras for the back fields. Well, that's my cue. The intern ain't gonna shoot himself. Give him hell, Kit Kat. You don't need to tell me twice. Look, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm getting out of here. For starters, I can barely remember my own name, let alone if I already have a partner. Well, did I willingly sign up for this? Did I willingly sign up for this, or did they, like, drug me and kidnap me? If that's what you're worried about, you didn't. Okay, thank you. And not for lack of trying. Jeez, don't be mean about it. How would you know that? Cat sighed. Look, you don't have a choice. Damien will kill you if you try to escape, or if you tell any of the girls about the truth behind the show. Wait, so they don't know that if they reject me, I die? I mean, I guess that makes sense, because if they knew, then they... That's messed up. Jeez. The girls don't know? They have no idea that your life is in danger. They just think it's a regular dating show about finding your soulmate called Find Love. If you tell any of them the truth, you won't just get yourself killed, you'll get them killed as well!
Said. Twirls hair, that's quite illegal, LOL.
I think she's a girl boss, though. I think Kat is kind of a girl boss. Like, I mean, she may be killing people, but that's just because she's just a queen building her empire, or whatever they say. How could you... I don't make the rules, Samanthnya, I'm sorry. Will you enthusiastically enforce them? Really, you're a pretty serious person, Samanthnya. Most people would be a little happier to hear that they're alone in paradise with 5 beautiful women. I mean, there is a bright side to it, but then there's also a bad side, Kat, you have to understand. What's there to worry about? Oh, you know, the whole getting executed thing if the girl I ask says no, the little bit with not remembering who the hell I am. Also, how do you get killed if you are rejected? In what way do they kill you? Is it like a guillotine? Is it like, poison? I don't know. How do they kill you? Do they hang you? How about this? I need my show to be successful and run according to plan. And you want your memories back, and presumably to leave the show alive. That depends on what the memories are, but yes. If you'll be a good suitor for my show, I'll help you get your memories back. How's she gonna help me get my memories back? It's really not a bad deal. Most people would kill for a chance like this. Seriously, all you have to do is get to know 5 lovely women and ask one out. I'll be with you every step of the way off camera. Before you know it, I'm sure you'll be having lots of fun. Who knows, you may even fall in love. You wouldn't be the first. But if you survive the whole show, I promise that I'll tell you everything you want to know.
Elan
Pinky
Nicole
promise.
Said. Test question: was Kat being a girl boss when she kidnapped someone into a reality dating show at risk of their life for the ratings?
I love that.
Said. Could get creative and make it look like an accident.
Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna kill me, they're gonna do it in a way that is they can get away with. That seems legal. I love that, Delaney. Was Kat being a girl boss with... wait, I think it was like... No, it's like... was Kat utilizing girl boss energy when she kidnapped someone into a reality dating show at the risk of their life for the ratings? I love that. That's so good, Delaney. What happens if I choose the second one? Do they kill me? I think they probably kill me if I choose the second one. Yeah, they probably kill me if I say the second one. That's probably how you get, like, a bad ending immediately.
Elan Nicole said. Girl bossery.
Girl bossery, exactly. Girl bossery. Yeah, I'm gonna agree to it. I downloaded this game knowing what it was. I take full responsibility for my inevitable death. Sounds like a deal. That's the spirit, sugar. Who knows, you might even be thanking me for this one day. We'll see about that. Trust me, I'll make sure that this show will be the best time of your life. It'll be so great that everything after will feel like a disappointment. Okay. That's a depressing way to look at it. What if I ended up with one of the girls after the show? Anyway, without further ado, let's get started with the show. Follow me. I'll take you to where you'll meet our lovely contestants. I kind of wish that I chose the other option just to see what would have happened. Probably they would have pushed me out of the airplane or something. Kat grabbed me by the hand and pulled me along.
Elan Nicole said, WTF are the love interests gonna call the protag if they don't remember their freaking name?
I think I did remember it. I think I did, and then I said it was Samanthnya, so they're gonna call me Samanthnya, I think. Remember, you can't tell anyone the truth about this dating game. No matter what, just smile. Got it? Got it. We stepped out of the bar together. I didn't realize it at first, but it was a bar in a small airplane. I guess I must have been flown here. We walked until we saw a mansion in the distance. Actually, now it looks like we're just in the void. There's just darkness behind her. Oh, there's the mansion. Nice. Wow, it's huge. I can't imagine how expensive this place is. You'd be surprised. Since we're all the way in some forgotten corner of New Asia, the land becomes pretty cheap. New Asia? Have you never read the news in the past decade? Memory loss, remember? Right. Well, I sure hope you haven't forgotten how to talk to girls. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hold on, wait, does this take place in the future? Because there's New Asia? That only just now processed in my mind. New Asia. This must take place, like, in the future, I'd say. This takes place in the future where, like, killing games on reality TV are a thing. And, like... yeah, this has gotta be in the future. Wait, what? We're starting already? Not quite. To give the world top-tier enjoyment. To protect our butt from unemployment. To make the world believe in fate and love. We work like slaves for the shills above. We're the Brothers 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Prepare to... Get the set ready. I want to start filming yesterday. Oh. I guess we're not important enough to finish our intros. Whose idea was it to work in the TV industry, anyway? This wouldn't have happened if we had just decided to be accountants. Wait by the mansion doors and thank me later. It's showtime, people. Let's get to work. I walked to the doors. Hey, Samanthnya, can you hear me? Kat's voice boomed across the island, though she was nowhere in sight. Kat? I wasn't kidding when I said I'd be with you every step of the way. As long as you're on this island, I'll be able to see, hear, and even talk to you. Just think of me as a cuter and sexier big brother. Okay, this is kind of terrifying. She's like the Monica of this. That doesn't sound nearly as good as you think it does. Hey, how else could we film the show? You really want to meet the love of your life with a camera sticking out of your head? Good point.
Elan Nicole said, can we be like besties with the filming crew? They're funny.
Well, we'll see if we have any opportunities to interact with them. Anyway, head on into the mansion already and go meet the girls. I recommend checking out the library, the kitchen, the games room, and the backyard. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, is this like, yeah, this is like one of those things where, like, each room has a different girl in it, so I gotta choose, like, which one I go in to meet which girl first. From here on out, the cameras are rolling. Don't be stupid. I'll see you later, sweet cheeks. Cat out. Alright, I'm finally here. There's only one thing left to do. Open the door. I gently open the door. Anybody home? Oh, cute girl! Yo! Look at her! She's so cute! My eyes were drawn to a girl wearing a white dress pacing around the lobby. Hey, what's up? Whoa, didn't see you there. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, it's really you, Samanthnya. That's me. How did you know my name? It hasn't been that long, has it?
Said. Pretty.
Yeah, I know, right? It's me, Yui Fushikawa. Okay. Yui Hirasawa from Keion? We went to the same high school way back. Oh, okay. Well, I don't remember you, Yui. Come again? Yeesh, you haven't changed one bit. Always forgetting everything important. Grrr. Wait, calm down. I know how it sounds, but I've got amnesia. You don't expect me to believe that, do you? You can't lie to your student council president. That's perjury. It's true, really. I wouldn't lie about this. You really can't remember anything? Really, I wouldn't joke about this, promise. Oh. I can't believe you forgot. On second thought, that may be a good thing. What does she mean by that? How on earth could it be good to forget everything? You know, moving on from the past is the best way to live and all that. Everyone has things from high school they'd rather forget, right? What is she hiding? Oh no, what happened? Yep, It's good to see you, Samanthnya. You haven't changed. It feels just like when we used to fool around back then. Fool around in, like, a family-friendly sort of way. Thank you, promise. It's good to see you too, Yui. What brings you out here? Oh, you know. To be honest, dating apps or shows and all that really aren't my thing. But I saw that you were... What are you making me say?
Jonathan Vetter said, she's a pretty one.
Yeah, I really like her so far. She's great. She went on the dating show because I was on it, and she liked me in high school. Ooh, woo. Besides that, welcome to the mansion. It's ginormous. I'll spare you from embarrassing yourself asking me and show you where my room is. Wait a second. I haven't cleaned it up yet. She rushed off before I could get in a word. Somehow, I get the sense that this has happened before. I guess I'll see her later. I should get back to exploring the house. Where to next? Okay, so now I get to choose. Library, kitchen, games room, backyard. I'm curious what's in the games room. I'd like to see what's there. Oh, I knew it was gonna be her in there, cause she's. I mean, I haven't seen much of this game, but like she's like the who's the guy in Kaguya-sama Love is War who just, like, plays video games all day and has the really long black hair? Ishigami? Yeah, Ishigami. That's his name. Ishigami-kun. She's just Ishigami, but with green hair and a girl. So, green hair, female Ishigami is the vibe that I'm getting from her. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be right about this. As I walked into the games room, my eyes were drawn to a girl playing on a handheld game device. She looked deep in thought as her fingers moved and pressed buttons at lightning speed. Woo, new high score! Oh man, it's a shame I can't submit it. Oh, sup, dude. Do you know what happened to the internet? What? Ever since I came to this island, I haven't been able to get any signal at all. I'm literally going to die at this rate. I am literally going to die, Tara. You okay? Tell my followers they were the best. Bleh. What does a person even do in this situation? Are you okay? No worries, Samanthnya. She'll be fine. Oh, hey, Kat. What's up? We had to turn off all the internet to make sure no spoilers for the show get out. Tara's just a bit overdramatic about it. You'll get used to it. Yo, you tell me I'm being overdramatic when you literally sent us back into the Stone Age. With games and electricity and other things, but still. Oh, I was so excited to stream for everybody when I got here. This is me. This is me, guys. No, she did the little face. How? How did she say that out loud? You're a streamer? Oh my god, it's literally me. She's a VTuber. I'm gonna collab with her. This is stupid. Yeah, we're both anime girl live streamers. She's the same as me. We're the exact same. Yes, sir, that I am. I'm mostly a variety game streamer, but I also stream real life, too. And I can't now. QAQ. Maybe you could just record things and post them later?
Adaya Pranase Putra. CH. Said. Hello there.
Hi, Athaya! Good to see you! Right now I'm talking to this girl named Tara, who is a streamer like me. I guess that's what I'll have to do, but that's so last year. And by the way, what's this whole show about? Wait, what? I honestly have no idea what I just got into regarding pretty much everything to do with this show. You didn't even do a little bit of research before you decided to come here? Hey, don't get in my face about this. From what I heard from Kat, you didn't either. Hey, amnesia and not doing a little bit of research are totally different. I forgot to do my due diligence, and you forgot your life. Same deal. It's not the same deal. Anyway, it's a dating show called Find Love. Kat can explain the rules in more detail, but it's pretty much what you expect from any generic dating TV show. And my name's Samanthnya. I'm what Kat calls the suitor. Huh. So it's like a visual novel dating sim game, except I'm stuck in it rather than getting to play it myself. Yeah, it's like it's kind of like a visual novel dating sim. I guess you could say it's sort of like that. I guess so. Well, since this is a game, I'm gonna win it. I'm not sure that's the right way to approach dating, but look at World Terra's coming. And she always wins. Tara ran off with a fiery look in her eyes. What Delaney just said. I'm waiting for the text to speech, yeah.
Said, she needs to touch some grass.
Yeah, this is a girl who needs to touch grass. You are completely right about that. She definitely needs to touch some grass. You are so right. I've got no idea where she's headed. But who would? I guess there's nothing left to do here. I might as well head on over to... I want to go to the library. I like books. Let's look at some books. Whoa, it's fancy in here. Look, there's a painting of the scary guy with Cat. This is pretty cool. It looks, there's a fireplace. It looks pretty comfy and cozy in here. I like it. The library was like a library out of a movie. Grand and majestic. Yes, it is very grand and majestic, but it also looks like I could snuggle up on this, like, couch. It reminds me of the Beauty and the Beast library. It's very nice. Nothing like your average library, which becomes a porn set after closing time? Which becomes a porn set after closing time? Do people have sex in libraries after they close? I took a few steps forward and noticed a girl with red hair at the back of the library. Whoa, pretty. I know I already saw these girls before playing the game, but gosh, so pretty. So pretty! She was reading a magazine, or so it seemed from first glance. If you craned your head a bit to the side, you could see another book hidden behind the magazine. A/B Testing After the Apocalypse, first edition by DB. Hey, what are you reading? Oh, this? Just another an absolutely fetch truth T-bomb, yes. What is the idea here that, like, she's pretending to be stupid? What's going on? Can you believe that this one celebrity would, like, date another celebrity? What is happening here? What is she doing? I can't even. It's almost like they're people. What is happening here? What's going on? I'm confused. What is she doing? I can see what you're actually reading, you know. Oh gosh, that's so embarrassing. Why would that be embarrassing? The book you're actually reading sounds a lot more interesting. Yeah, so why is she doing this? What is she doing? What's going on? Where I come from, people make fun of people who do what I do, I guess. To them, a library is just a place to film porn after closing time. What? Why is this? What are you people talking about?
Said, I love how her outfit looks like.
Oh yeah, I agree. I like the little, like, rose on her choker, and I like the cleavage. I'm a big fan of the cleavage. Gonna be blunt about that. I'm Scarlet, by the way. You're Samanthnya, correct? That's me. It's nice to meet you, Scarlet. It's nice to meet you too, Samanthnya. Why is she licking her lips like that? I'm curious, so what are you actually reading? I thought you'd never ask. Here,
Elan
let me show...
Nicole
Ah!
Said, why are they all so pretty and likable? That's not fair.
I know, I like all of them! That's just how girls are.
CH. Said, Scarly, nice name, and I like her color.
Yeah. Like, all of the girls that I've met so far, I like them all. I have a feeling I'm gonna end up liking all of these girls. They're all very likable. I'm interested in like, all of them. Like, this girl, I want to know what her deal is. Like, what is it that she's reading? Why does she feel like she has to hide it? I'm so confused. Like, I'm just so intrigued by all these characters. I love them. I'm in love with all of them already. Okay. Scarlet dropped the magazine and the book behind it on the floor, revealing a second magazine in her hands. Ah. She ran away so fast I didn't even have a chance to say anything more. Guess there's not much left to do here. I'll head on. Wait, I'm confused. So she had a second magazine? I am confused. Yeah, okay, that entire interaction confused me. I feel like I missed something there. I don't know what just happened. But I still like her, even though I'm confused. I want to see what the backyard looks like. Wow, calling this the backyard is like calling what happened to the Titanic a leak. The field goes farther than the eye can see. Yeah, I was expecting more of like a garden, but this is like a big field. My eyes were quickly drawn to a girl running laps across the field. Oh my gosh, it's Emmy from Katawa Shoujo. She's quick, she's getting closer and closer, and... Oh my god, she's cute! This is what I'm saying, all of these girls are cute! Look at her! She's adorable! She slid to a stop in front of me. Howdy, I'm Allie. It's nice to meet you. You're Samanthnya, right? That's... I don't really care. Care for a jog, though? Sure! That sounds... Alright, let's go! Oh no, I can't run, I'm slow! She grabbed my hand and pulled me with her at breakneck speed. Let's go! Let's run!
Said, I find her beautiful, then again I'm rather partial to blondes.
I don't think I really have a preference when it comes to hair color. I'm running! I'm running so fast! And pulled me with her at breakneck speed. She's so fast, it takes all I have to just keep pace with her. The wind on my face feels nice, though. For some reason, I feel like I've missed this. Actually, I don't think I've ever gone this fast! Come on, keep it up. We'll have you in tip-top shape in no time, soldier. Whatever nice thoughts I had floating in my head were thrown out by my newly assigned drill sergeant. I thought I signed up for a dating show, not a fitness show.
Said, if the gamer girl doesn't call this one Sonic at least once, then what's the point?
She's gotta call her Sonic! That's great. That's great. Alright. I'm starting to hit a comfortable pace. Is that all you've got? Allie was widening the distance between us with a smile on her face. Call me simple, but I started to run as fast as I could. Ah! I gained more and more speed and watched as Allie slowly fell behind. Wow, you're running even faster than my dad did. What? What? The dialogue in this game, Jesus Christ! Than my dad did when he...
Elan Nicole said, Moidrix Fayon. Inactivated NT. Said, that was unexpected.
Yeah, you can say that again. My God, I did not think she was gonna say that. Jesus. Okay, then. What the? I unconsciously slowed down, my face contorted with shock. That's what I would have done too. I relate to this main character. And just that single moment, she caught up and quickly surpassed me. She did that on purpose. I'm kidding, geez, no need to take everything so seriously. Jesus Christ, Allie! You guys see this? Do you guys see what she just said? Even worse, you're right! Oh, I didn't mean to go back.
Activated NT. Said, even worse.
I know!
NT. Said, asterisk worse. Jonathan Vetter. Said, so I'm not the only one with a dead dad then.
This is getting so dark. Why are we talking about dead dads now? This is so sad. Oh, I'm so don't be. How does it keep getting worse? Somehow it keeps getting worse. Is it gonna get even worse than this?
Inactivated NT. Said. Is
it gonna get worse? What? The look on your face is hilarious. Don't worry so much, Samanthnya. I'm kidding. Or am I? I felt my heart start to give out, less from the running and more from the emotional roller coaster. Same. Jeez.
Inactivated NT. Said. OMG, how bad can this get, LOL.
I like this girl, but only because she's absolutely insane. She's just bonkers. I respect that.
Jonathan Vetter. Said. She's messed up.
But it's kind of iconic, though, so I respect her. Like, love that for you, bestie. We finished jogging a few minutes later. I'm completely out of breath. That was fun, Samanthnya. She's insane. She just met me. Let's run again sometime. I fell to my knees to catch my breath and watched as she walked away effortlessly. But you'll have to be faster than that to keep up with me, suitor.
Elan Nicole. Said. This game cannot have been made by Sishit's BTW.
Yeah, I agree. I was actually not expecting this at all. I'm very, very pleasantly surprised. When I downloaded this game, I was fully expecting it to be just one of those games where it's clearly marketed towards straight guys, and like all of the girls get naked and stuff. But this was clearly, you're right, this was clearly not made by cishetes. This is not what I expected at all, and I'm really loving it. Like, this is pretty iconic. It's not at all what I was expecting. I was totally expecting, like, I guess something kind of like Katawa Shoujo, because Katawa Shoujo, main character is a boy, there's a bunch of sex scenes, it's like that kind of game, and I was expecting that to be this to be that kind of game too. So, I'm very pleasantly surprised. This is really great so far. Hold on, I'm taking purple off my head because he's gone now. There we go. Once again, I am vibing to this BGM. I laid on the grass like an obese walrus gasping for air. Some of the dialogue in this is interesting. Is this how I die? I don't think I'll have to be worried about telling Allie the truth with how hard it is to breathe. I think I'll live, at least for now. I rolled onto my back and relaxed for a moment. After I get up, I guess I'll head on over to the kitchen, because that's my only option left. Oh, the guys are back! The guys are back! Look at this girl! Look at her long, flowy hair! So long and flowy, I love it! Reminds me of Rika's hair from Mystica Messenger. 1, these ribs are well done. Oh, is she gonna turn out to be, like, the only one I don't like? Because she seems kind of mean already. The kitchen just appeared menacingly.
Said. I love the way the kitchen just appeared menacingly.
It really did. 1, these ribs are well done. Thank you, ma'am. They were supposed to be medium rare. Remake them all before the hour is up. I knew we should have just worked in accounting. Then I've just the opportunity for you, 1. I've just bought one of the neighboring islands and I need someone to balance the books. Please have that finished by nightfall and don't forget about the ribs. I take it back. The side dishes are magnificent too. Keep it up, you diligent worker, you. Oh shucks, you're too kind, ma'am. I don't get what you're complaining about, bro. Violet's amazing and she's even volunteering to help us lowly peons. Did I pronounce that right? This soup is simply delightful. Good work, 3. Thank you, Violet. Gosh, she's 100 times better than when 4 bossed us around. I couldn't agree more, bro. 1, if you insist on taking so long in the meatballs, perhaps we'll use your meatballs instead. Just kidding, though upon further thought, you'd never need them anyway, so perhaps... She's such an angel. Are we even talking about the same person? Hi there. Pardon me, I didn't see you there. Just 1 second. I've got to clean up the soup that one set on fire earlier. How is that even possible? Anything's possible if you put your mind to it. Evidently, the same is true if you lack a mind completely. Public education. I'm just kidding. Hey, that was uncalled for. Actually, we think the same about you all the time. Everyone's just being mean to one. I can confirm that. I wish Mom never had you guys. Apologies for the delay. I'm finished now. I'm Violet. Violet Valentine. Violet Valentine. I like that because it's 2 V's. The pleasure is yours, Samanthnya. You already know who I am? I imagine each contestant does. Flying all the way out here for a whole week for a blind date? No one could be that unintelligent.
Jonathan Vetter said, so they are brothers then?
Yeah, they are. I love how she said that, and then it goes to Tara sneezing. Cause the thing is, like, if someone is talking about you, then you sneeze. That's what the idea is. That's so funny. I do hope you are worthy of being the suitor. You'll find that courting a lady is a different sport than the other girls. It's true, she's one of the 2 daughters of the Valentine family. They're even richer than Royal Black Media. Alright, 3, your pay's cut by 50%. Enjoy your even worse instant noodles. Is it too late to go back to school? I am, how to say, fascinated. I'd like to see what makes you so special. You look rather average to me. I guess you'll be in for a surprise, Violet. I do like a deafening explosion blasted through the kitchen. The spaghetti tonight will be, how to say, a little different. I hope you do not mind. How you say? You're not really putting one on the menu, right? 1, why is there a hole in the ceiling? Looks like they'll be busy in the kitchen for a while. Alright, enough messing around. If you're on the show and you're not an underpaid grunt, come to the main entrance of the mansion. I guess that includes me. I should start heading over. That includes you too, Tara. I can see you playing, you know. You're not the boss of me. What have I gotten myself into? Yeah, so Violet's kind of mean, but the rest of them seem like really nice.
Elan Nicole
Question mark, though.
I think you're in for a surprise, Violet. I am here against my will. I could die here.
That's really funny. Yeah, so Violet's kind of mean. This girl over here is just a weirdo. The green girl is also kind of a weirdo. Then again, red girl is also a weirdo. The one on the right isn't a weirdo. But I like them. I like weirdos. See, the only one I don't really like is Violet, because she's just kind of mean. Everyone else seems nice, if weird. Okay, by the time I got there, Kat and the girls were surrounding a blackboard covered with scribbles and math equations. And that's why Samanthnya is the perfect soulmate for each of you. I'm sorry, you just drew a bunch of numbers and symbols that don't mean anything. It's like the BS math they show on screen in the movie. You're late to the party, Samanthnya. But you're just in time for the first alone time segment. Alone time segment? You can't find your soulmate without having a little alone time together. It's time to pick your first soulmate candidate. One of 2 lovely ladies will get to spend time with this week. So without further ado, who's it going to be? Wait, I have to choose already? I haven't even had the chance to really talk with any of them yet. Yeah, that's true. Like, I don't think I can choose. Because first of all, as I said before, they're all amazing. Like, pretty much all of them except Violet are incredible. Yeah, see, Violet's kind of mean, but like, all the rest of them are just amazing, and I can't really choose. I think my favorite so far is Yui, the, like, friend from high school. I think Yui is my favorite so far. I think, okay, here's my ranking. Here's my ranking at the moment as it stands. First place, Yui. Second place... I'm gonna say second place is this green girl who has to touch grass. Third place is the weird girl who made me run a lot. Fourth place is Scarlet, and then fifth place is Violet. So yeah, that's my ranking. I think I like Scarlet, but I want to talk to her more. I don't really know what she's about yet, you know? Don't think of it that way. Think of it more like, well, who do you want to talk to the most right now? Alright, I guess. I'd like to spend today's alone time with... I mean, I would like to talk to Scarlet more, but I think Yui is my favorite currently, so... Yeah, I'm gonna say Yui. Yes, cough it up, 4. I won the bet. But that was my whole salary. How am I gonna... And great choice, Samanthnya. I knew I could count on you. Alright, places, people. Let's get the show on the road. Yes, ma'am. And action. The forest to the north of the house was as serene as could be. With each step forward, I felt the soft earth give way beneath my feet and the wind caress my skin. Green as far as the eye can see, and her in a flowing white dress standing in the middle of it all. Hey there, Samanthnya. What you doing all the way out here? I was looking for you. I was hoping we could spend some time together. Then consider me the luckiest girl in the whole world. Yui had the cutest giggle, the kind that instantly put a smile on your face. Well, you found me now. Care to join me for a walk? I'd like that. Yo, look at this pretty CG! So pretty! Look at the birds and the butterflies. Yo, this is so pretty. Oh my god, the art in this game is so good. Look at that! Look at her! Look at the hair!
Elan Nicole said, I know this is like a dating sim, but I kinda wanna know what the filming process for this fictional TV show is like. DJ.
Yeah, kinda. It is pretty interesting. The plot is very intriguing, I will say. Yo, she's so cute. So cute. We started to walk down the forest path together. I couldn't help but be fascinated by her hair flowing like water in the wind. Yeah, same! I love how it was drawn. It looks so pretty. I doubt you remember, but I'm from way out in the country. I grew up surrounded by animals, nature, you name it. It was just me and my grandma, my 2 little brothers, and the alpacas, and my bunnies Bun and Bun, and the chickens, and too many farm animals to count. To answer your question from earlier, nature takes me back home. Do you still live there? Yep, wouldn't have it any other way. Though I had moved to the city for a bit, way back when. You know, that's when I met you. How'd we meet? Well, you know, one thing I hated about the city is that everyone's in a rush. People just walk by each other as if they're obstacles to get past instead of, well, people. I came to the city alone, didn't know left from right, and I got lost. I swear every building looks the same. You can say that again. I tried to ask people for directions to where I would live or where the school was, but no one would give me the time of day. Except for you. I'm waiting for the text-to-speech because I saw that Jonathan said something.
Jonathan Vetter said, normally I don't like dating shows like The Bachelor because I feel those shows are staged.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I don't watch reality shows because they're all scripted. It's not actually reality. So it just takes all the fun out of it to know that they're pretending like it's real, but it's not really real. So yeah, I don't usually watch things like The Bachelor or any reality shows because it's just it's all staged and yeah, it's all fake. Which is sad because it'd be so much more fun if it was real, but it's not. They're like, oh, we'll do whatever it gives us is the most entertaining, whatever does best on the show. You know, it's not actually reality. Except for you. I helped you? Yeah, you didn't even know me, but you took the time to help me figure my way around. Gosh, I'd never been so embarrassed in my life. Why were you embarrassed? You know. Hee, shy. We found out later we went to the same high school, but we never talked too much after that. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Oh, it's not your fault, Samanthnya. I had to move back home pretty soon after anyway. Well, I'm happy I'm getting a second chance to know you better, Yui. Wait, so is that what she was embarrassed about? Getting lost? And that's what she wanted me to forget? Or is there more to it? There might be more to it. I feel the same way, Samanthnya. You're just like how I remember. Well, actually, the whole trying to date 5 girls at a time thing came out of nowhere, but life is full of surprises, I guess. It shouldn't take long to remove them from the... What did she just say? It shouldn't take long to remove them from the equation? Sorry, what did you say? I couldn't hear you. Just a little joke, hee. Okay, cool. Glad we're all just joking and having a fun time here. I was just saying, I'm so happy to see you again. Here's to the future. Yeah, okay, there's definitely more to it. Who has she killed? We spent the rest of the day taking in the nature and making up for lost time. Apparently I was always ending up in trouble back then.
Elan Nicole said, UH.
I feel the same way, Delaney. I guess not much has changed. Something about Yui made it so easy to open up. I found myself almost telling her the truth about the show several times. Even though I couldn't tell her the whole truth, I could tell her just enough of what was worrying me to make me feel at home and at ease. Whatever's getting you down, I'm sure it'll all be okay. No matter what, I'm on your side, Samanthnya. I like her, but now I'm also scared of her. Whoa, I got a fancy room. I stumbled back to my room and plopped onto my bed. I was just about to close my eyes when I heard a knock at the door. I shuffled over in a haze. Hey there, Samanthnya. Sorry to bother you this late.
Said, Yui will kill Cat for us. We should tell her /J.
Yeah, we'll have Yui kill Cat. That's a good plan. Okay. Sorry to bother you this late. It's alright. What's up, Cat? Don't mind me, just gonna make myself real comfortable. So is she a love interest? Can you date her? Is it possible to date Cat? Because it seems like they're kind of implying that. Cat walked by me and comfortably sat herself on my bed. Like, see? She has her own CG. You don't get a CG if you're not a love interest. That's how it works. Her CG is pretty too. Whoever did the art in this is really good. Oh my god, you have no idea how much better your beds are compared to the staff. You'd think the ones actually working here would get treated nicely. I closed the door, then sat facing her on the opposite side of the bed. Okay, well, Cat, you want to sleep in my bed with me then? I'm guessing you're not coming to my room at night to start a workers' union. I wonder, what would you want me to come to your room for instead? Jesus. I can think of a few things. You'd think 5 women would be enough for a person. You're incorrigible, Samanthnya? Anyway, as the producer, I'm obliged to help you survive until the end of the show. Just until the end of the show? I'm heartbroken. Being your babysitter doesn't pay well enough to make it a long-term gig. I'll be checking in with you each night to let you know how you're doing and give you some advice here and there. That's nice of you. Thanks, Cat. Well, to be honest, finding a new person to take your place would be a recruiting nightmare. Back to topic. Our audience has really loved your date with Yui today. People online can't stop raving about you and Yui. I mean, it's mostly death threats targeted at you because they'd want to be in your position, but it's something. Yay, I'm getting death threats! I'm a real VTuber. Nice to know that the outside world is safer than here. They're just jealous. Most people would dream of having someone like Yui be their soulmate candidate. Then again, it's no fun if this is just the Yui show. We need drama, love triangles, betrayal. So tomorrow, I want you to find who your other soulmate candidate is and ask them out on a date. I bet if I disagree with her, she'll kill me. Alright. Sounds good to me. Really? Since you had such a great date with Yui, I'm surprised you agreed so easily. Well, I actually do, like I said before, I like all of these girls. I really do, and I want to, like, be able to talk to all of them more, because I barely got a chance to talk to them. Well, it is a bit weird, but at the end of the day, this is a TV show. You need ratings to survive. You're exactly right, and more specifically, you need those ratings to survive or they'll axe the show before the last day. What happens to me if that happens? Well, it'd be as if you didn't end up with anyone at the end of the show.
Elan Nicole.
Ah, got it.
Said. I was gonna say, Kat, you don't want murder on your show, but like, you know.
Yeah, she does want murder on her show, so. Well, that's simple enough. I'm impressed at how well you took that. Have you been on a life or death killing dating show before? No, I have not. Can't say I have. Well, that's pretty much what I needed to tell you before tomorrow. It's getting late and we've both got big days tomorrow. How about we call it a night? Sounds good to me. If it's worth anything, I'm sorry. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Samanthnya. Good night, Kat. She left my room, closing my door behind her. I went back to laying on my bed and closed my eyes. I kept thinking about Yui before I slept. The sound of waves crashing against the shore. Hey. Oh my god, I was not expecting that. Jesus. Flashing lights warning, please. God. I can hear a woman's voice call out to me within a dream. You probably can't hear me in there, but I try to respond, but no words come out. Samanthnya, promise me one thing. What is happening? Don't forget. Don't you dare forget. You promised. What? I'm so confused. What is going on? Who did I promise what to? Promises are unbreakable, right? That's what you told me. Is this Yui? Is this Yui talking? You promised. But you lied, didn't you? Is this Yui? What is happening? Who, what? What? Okay. In the morning, the girls and I decided to hang out in the garden outside the house. Oh wow, there's all kinds of flowers here that I've never seen here before. Really? You've never seen a tulip? Grandma and I grew only grew hyacinths back home, so nope. Not even on the internet? And I thought I had to get out more. Yeah, we were even telling her that. I can believe that. The only flowers I ever work with are Venus flytraps. What do you do with those? Well, we do a lot of experiments at the lab. Oh wait, so she's like a scientist? What is she doing?
Elan
What?
Nicole said. Hyacinths.
Hyacinths, okay. What are those? Oh, I have those in my backyard actually. I didn't know they were called that. Yeah, I actually have those in my backyard, so. Okay, so she's like a scientist, or like she's super smart or whatever, but like she doesn't want to show it. She's like embarrassed about it. I think that's her thing. Don't you ever find yourself thinking, wouldn't it be cool to make a Venus flytrap that could walk and talk?
Jonathan Vetter said. Pronounced hyacinths.
Hyacinths. Hyacinths. Okay, cool. Literally never. It's whatever. She ran away 2 years ago. The Venus flytrap did. Both my neighbors lost their pet cats the same day too. This game is actually scary. I miss you, Fluffy. You sure they were lost? Tea's ready. Thanks, Violet. I got a cup for everybody. The aroma from the tea really worked up my appetite. Wow, this is just like K-On! Because there's a girl named Yui and we're drinking tea. I have prepared some treats for us as well. Please enjoy. We spent the rest of the morning eating delicious treats and sipping on delicious tea as we theorized what might have happened to Fluffy. I think I know! Where's the blonde girl? Why isn't she here? Personally, my money's on the felines being the culprits. Every cat I've met has had a nasty surprise up their sleeve. Oh, there she is. Oh, there you are, Samanthnya. I've been looking for you. It's time to decide who's your other soulmate candidate. This is moving too fast for me. I feel like I have not gotten nearly enough time to talk to them. Like, I have not gotten enough time at all. Okay. Dang it. I wish 2 isn't enough. I can't narrow it down to 2. I like Green Girl. And I like red girl, and I like yellow girl. Okay, I guess I'll go with green girl. I'm going with green girl. You remember what we discussed yesterday, right? How could I forget? It's not like I've ever forgotten anything important before, except for, well, everything. Save the snark for whichever poor girl you end up seeing today. Ow, that stings. It'll just be between your 2 soulmate candidates from here on out, so choose wisely.
Jonathan Vetter said, brunette and redhead for me.
Those are good choices.
Elan Nicole said, the other candidate isn't gonna freaking die, right? FNDBSJSUE scares me.
Well, okay, Kat just said it'll just be between your 2 soulmate candidates from here on out. So, I feel like I'm gonna need to replay this game a couple times to get all the scenes and stuff. Cause like once I choose, then I won't get to see the other girls for the rest of the game. So it'll be like I choose another girl to go on a date with, and then like at the end I have to choose between one of them, I think is the idea. So maybe the 3 that I don't choose will die. I don't know. I don't know if that's part of this. Okay. I mean, I like the redhead and the blonde, but yeah, I'm gonna have to go with the gamer girl. I mean, she's a streamer. She's a streamer. I have to date another streamer. That's the rules of streamers. You know how in like Barbie movies, it's like if a prince must marry a princess. It's basically the same thing. Streamers can't date people who aren't streamers. That's how that works. If we are not chosen within these first 2 days, what are we to do instead? Well, we are in a tropical paradise. Think of the rest of the show as a vacation. It's not like you're losing anything. Soulmates aren't real anyway. Not much for romance, are you, Kat? How could you tell? Wait a minute, Kat. Will we be splitting up the group after today? Nope, don't worry. You'll still be able to hang out together. And who knows where that will go. Woo, good to know my battle plans will still come in handy. I mean, friendship plans. Good to know I still get to see my new friends, yes sir. So without further ado, Samanthnya, who's the unlucky girl? Wow, that's a rude way to put it. I'd like to spend some time today with... Okay, I mean, I like Allie, Scarlet. Yeah, I like Allie and Scarlet, but I'm gonna have to go with Tara. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go with Tara, so... Tara. Alright, our work's cut out for us. Give us a minute to set up the scene, then go find her. As I walked closer and closer to the games room, I could hear people screaming bloody murder. Help! You're not going anywhere. What? She's playing a video game, right? Just making sure. Take him, I'm too young to die. I rushed inside as fast as I could. What kind of brother would sacrifice his own flesh and blood to survive? Life is tough, Buttercup. No! I'll save you, bro! 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 Ah! It's the heroes that die first, you know. Bro! Where was I? Oh, right. 1 down, 2 to go. Get over here. They were playing a fighting video game. Oh, sup, Samanthnya? Give me a second, I've got to do a bit of pest control. 2 and 3, kill him first. Yo, look how cute she is! Look how cute! She's so cute. She's adorable. Alright, y'all lost fair and square. As promised, you guys know what you have to do. The brothers 5 groaned as they each put on some kind of futuristic helmet. You're incredible, Tara! You decimated those guys without breaking a sweat. I do make a living doing this, believe it or not. Jeez. She's a real girl gamer. She's a real big streamer. Though lately it's been a little boring. Why's that? It's just same old, you know? Though I do have something new in store if you're down. I'm down. I'm down for anything. Good. I'm just gonna need you to put on this non-suspicious at all headset. Tara picked up a helmet from behind the couch and placed it on my head. This won't hurt a bit, don't worry. Wait, why would it... It was like lightning ran through my head. Whoa, VR headset? I'm in some kind of forest? Whoa, Samanthnya, you're here too. Where are we? I want to go home. Oh, stop
Elan
whining.
Nicole said, if we die in the game, we die in real life.
If we die in the game, we die in real life. You're just in a video game. Come on, this isn't the first time you've seen this happen in fiction. That's great. That kind of thing exists now? It's been around for at least 1 million years by now. Get with the times. At least How far in the future does this take place? Last time I checked, I'd never heard of anything like this. Alright. So maybe it was some weird kind of weird device I'd never seen before. Can you blame me for wanting to try messing with it? Wait, there's no way this could be a game. It looks too real. I had to admit, I had my doubts too. Everything looked as if it were really there. You're right. It's the actual Titanic. Hey, if you want proof, just try walking outside of this forest. 2 took a few cautious steps forward, then some more. Oof. He smacked against some kind of invisible wall. There's some kind of invisible wall here. It really is a video game, huh? Actually, that's the wall of the games room. I thought this console would be like a deep dive sort of virtual reality video game too, but it seems like everything we do here is replicated in the real world. Walk too many steps in a certain way and smack. Doesn't that make this kind of useless? I guess, if you're allergic to fun. The sound of the intercom played through the forest. Hey, can you guys hear me? Cat, we can hear you. What's up? Tigger, if you pee back there, I'll kill you. Tigger, get out.
Elan Nicole said, wait, so they're like filming this interaction with the crew and in VR?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I think the way that they're like explaining all this away is they're like it's in the future. There's like they have like the technology to do this. Cat, we can hear you. What's up? You guys need to log out of that game right now. If you're in the game too long, it'll fry your brain. What? How? Why? Long story short, it's an experimental, game console that we had in storage. No idea how Tara found it, though. This show is always trying to find new ways to kill me, isn't it? How much time do we have? Before it fries your brain? I don't know, maybe a few minutes, maybe several hours, but it'll slowly sap your sanity the longer you're there. The SAO reference was a joke.
Said, JFSHSJSK, the SAO reference was a joke.
This game is not above making SAO references. This is exactly the kind of game that would make SAO references, so. Just log out already. We don't know how. The Brothers 5 and I looked around frantically, but there wasn't any way for us to log out. Oh, I don't think you guys can see the logout menu. I think it's an admin-only kind of thing. If you can see it, Tara, then come on, log us out already. She cackled like a B-movie maniac. Something tells me that she didn't have much sanity to sap in the first place. But it'd be such a shame to leave so soon. Let's play a game first. It just so happens that as an admin, I can change all of your avatars at will. Check this out. Bam! Oh no, what is she going to turn them into? I looked down to my hands, which had now become tiny little white wings. I looked down at my face, and I have a beak? I became a bird? Oh god, what did she just do to us? We're pigeons. Let me out! We'll never become accountants now. We're gonna die here. I think I've got a new The pigeons 5 ran around frantically like chickens with their heads cut off. I can't blame them. I looked up to Tara, who seemed like a...
Elan Nicole said.
Same. Who seemed like a giant compared to us now. Now, I'm sure you're wondering why I've turned you all to birds. I guess you could say that. It's funny, Samanthnya. Earlier you told me that this whole show was like a dating sim, except that you were in the driving seat. Now the shoe is on the other foot. She cackled again like a wicked witch. Welcome to Pigeon Dating Sim Battle Royale. Pigeon Dating Sim Battle Royale? So like, What was that bird dating sim called? Oh, had a full boyfriend? Had a full boyfriend plus Fortnite? You'll have to seduce me if you want to get out of here. Whoa, seduce me the Otome? With each day that passes, I fear more for humanity's future. And you wanted us to be pigeons for this? I mean, yeah, the ratio of human to pigeon visual novels is totally out of whack, man. Yeah, I only know one pigeon visual novel. I figure we should balance that out. I am trapped in a killer virtual reality game. I am also trapped on a killer dating show. To make matters worse, I am also trapped in the body of a pigeon. Now I need to seduce a woman with my avian charm. You can imagine the kind of stress I am under. Now, seduce me, the Otome. One by one, the pigeons fired pickup line after pickup line at Tara, but to no avail. Come on, move those wings like you mean it. I tried my hand out of fear too, but it was clear they had no effect. I can't imagine that being a pigeon helped with that in any way. Let's try one more. How about... Dang girl, you're a hoot. Dang girl, you're looking so fly. Dang girl, you're more addicting than quack. All of these suck. All of these are stupid. I'm gonna say the third one. I'm saying the third one. With my will to live at an all-time low, The game went dark. A moment later, we were back in the games room. What? We're back, thank God. I've got fingers. I can write. I can fill out a balance sheet. Okay, what's Tigger peeing on? Okay, Tigger peed on a cardboard box, which was a girl boss moment for her. Okay. This game is surprisingly funny. I didn't expect it to be this funny. Oh, just when it was getting good. Wait, is something burning? The game console had smoke coming out of it. Guess it's toast. What happened? My mind's all foggy. You okay, Tara? I'm gonna take a nap. She jumped on the couch and within seconds was fast asleep. The brothers Five and I decided that it would be best to never talk about this again.
Said, was Tigger effectively utilizing girl boss energy?
She was indeed. She's even more of a girl boss than Kat. I was about to enter my room when I felt a familiar tap on my shoulder. Hey there, Samanthnya, got a minute? I want to make Yui and Tara jealous. It'd be good for ratings. I actually don't think it's very hard to make Yui jealous. I think it'd be hard to make Tara jealous, but I don't think it's hard to make Yui jealous. Sorry, what? You're no fun. Anyway, she opened the door to my room and walked inside. I followed suit. I've got some good news. I'm all ears. Turns out my strategy worked. We've gotten enough ratings to avoid early canning. Don't get me wrong, people loved it when you and Yui were the main ship, but now with Tara as some serious competition? Let's just say online threads went from optimistic and united to downright murderous. Well, I'm glad to hear I get to live another day. For now, at least, but that'll change quickly if our viewers don't feel like your relationships with both of them are progressing. Kat laughed, then took a seat on my bed. You know, I'm curious how you're feeling about Yui and Tara. Between those two, do you have a favorite? Yeah, actually, Yui. I mean, she's kind of scary, but I still like her, and I think that she's cute. And Tara, she's kind of a freak, kind of a weirdo, trapped me in a video game and forced me to be a pigeon, so I'm not really into that. I guess 5 is, though. So yeah, Yui's my favorite. I think I have a better connection with Yui right now. It's Yui, you know? It's practically self-explanatory. She's the best. I had a feeling you'd say that, and you're right to say that. Well, we'll see where things go with Yui. Something tells me I'll get a chance to hang out with her again tomorrow. Anyway, that's it for today.
Jonathan Vetter said, Tara is a mad woman.
Yeah, she really is. Like, pretty much all of the women in this are insane, but, Yeah, I don't think there's a single woman in this who isn't insane, but they're all like they're girl bosses though. I mean I think that I think that Yui is my preferred flavor of weird though, so keep it up and who knows, you might just be the first one to make it out of here. Night, Samanthnya. Good night, Cat. She left my room, closing the door behind her. Guess it's time to turn in for the night. I see waves crash soundlessly against the shore and dissolve to nothing before they reach my feet. This must be my dream. She's next to me. I can't make out her face or even hear her voice, but I know it's her. The way the pale moonlight dances in her hair is so nostalgic. You look like you've seen a ghost, Samanthnya. You. Somehow, I can't see your face, nor hear your voice, but I know it's you. I'm fine, don't worry about it. I hear my own voice speaking as if it were coming through an old cassette. Are you thinking about what's going on out there now? $10 that it's better on this side. Out there, every day's a fight to stay alive. Here, at least, there's food, shelter, a place to call home, and most importantly, high-speed and unlimited internet. I reach for her hand and hold it tight. And people that love you. I know, and I love you too. I know how lucky I am to be here, but still, I still want to see the other side. Why? You wouldn't survive a day out there. Same goes for me. Because it's real life. Where things happen that aren't planned by some producer, where living isn't just following a script. I'll do anything for just a taste of it. We've been over this. I know. I'm just so tired of this. What the hell are we doing here, Samanthnya? I felt the same way she did, but there was nothing we could do. Not if we valued our lives. There's no escaping from here alive. We're living another day. But what are we living for? I sighed. You really want to see the other side that badly? Yes. I laughed. When she had look in her eye, I knew there was no convincing her otherwise. Even if she had to go alone, she'd see it through. And I loved her for that. I guess you'll owe me $10 pretty soon. She laughed. You'll be the judge of that. Who was that? I have no idea who that was or what any of that meant. What just happened? We kicked off our morning with a delicious meal made by Violet. So tell us more about your dream, Tara. I don't really remember much, but I was in a video game and I was getting hit on by a lot of pigeons. How am I supposed to respond to that? What if it was a sign? I'm sorry, what? It was a dream, nothing more. I don't see how... Allie had a devilish grin on her face. I think it is a sign, Tara. It's a sign that you should try making video games. The world needs more pigeon dating sims. And then she created Hatful Boyfriend. Oh my gosh, so Tara is the creator of Hatful Boyfriend. You're right. There's no time to waste. And I'll call it Hatful Boyfriend. Tara ran off. Oh my, are you certain that was a good idea to spur her on? Of course. Seriously, what's the worst that could happen? I felt a chill run down my spine. I figure it's about time to talk with Kat about my next date, but I felt a tap on my back. Kat, is that... I turned around and the girl in front of me was as surprised as I was. Kat? No, this is Allie. Ah, sorry, Allie, what's up? She looked to see if anyone else was around before she spoke. Have you noticed anything weird lately? Huh? Is she messing with me? What do you mean? Something about this show gives me the creeps. I went out for a walk in the forest last night, you know, because it's gorgeous and all. But after I got there, I must have dozed off for a minute. Taking a nap in a forest at night? You're braver than most, Allie. Let me finish. When I woke up, I was back in my room on my bed. And I swear I don't remember ever walking back. Huh, that sounds pretty crazy if it really happened. You sure you didn't just have a weird dream? Now that you mention it, I tried Scarlett's cooking for fun last night. That was a big mistake. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but... Did you notice anything strange happened last night? I don't think so. It was just a regular night. I had a conversation with Kat in my room, but that was it. 5 girls to date wasn't enough, huh? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Well, I guess I'll just be staying away from Scarlett's cooking and chalk it up to a weird dream. Thanks for listening, Samanthnya. It's my pleasure, Allie. See you later. She ran off just as fast as she had come initially. Someone's in a hurry. Hey, Kat, I was looking for you. Afternoon, Samanthnya. Same here. I wanted to ask, did your guys do anything last night to Allie? Not that I know of. Our staff leaves the cast alone at night. I guess there's nothing to worry about. Kat's been honest with me so far about everything. Right? Anyway, more importantly, it's time for Phase 2. You've done pretty decently with setting up Yui and Tara as your soulmate candidates. People are eating it up. The romance? Whatever. More importantly, every time they're on screen, we get one hell of a ratings boost. From here on out, you'll only be going on dates with either of them. That'll be your best bet to get out of here alive. That sound good to you? You almost make it sound like I have a choice. I'm glad we're on the same page as always, Samanthnya. But enough with the pleasantries. Who's the unlucky girl today? Ha ha ha. I guess I'd like to spend today with... I guess we'll go with Yui. Yui. I knew it. I should have made another bet with 4. Anyway, Yui's somewhere in the fields behind the mansion. I'll be filming as usual. Get a move on. I'll probably continue doing the dates with Yui from here on out, probably. I could see Yui waving at me from the top of the hill. Hey there, Samanthnya. It's nice to see you again. It's nice to see you too, Yui. You wanted to show me something? Now that I was closer, I could see Yui was holding one hand behind her back. Believe me, it's the most amazing thing you've ever seen. Behold! A bunny! Yo, guys, look at this bunny! There's a fluffy bunny. It has toe beans. Oh, Yui's so cute. She's so cute. Wow, she even has the 2 barrettes like Yui from K-On! Oh my god, fluffy bunny. Big fluffy bunny with little toe beans with a little face. It's a bunny! It was indeed a bunny. Where did this little guy come from? To be honest, I've got no idea. I wonder if he's a wild one or maybe somebody's pet. I've asked around, but it doesn't look like he belongs to anybody. So I've been taking care of him since I found him. I just couldn't help myself, you know? Yui's smile was as earnest as could be. Didn't you have a pet bunny back home? I had 2, Bun and Bun Bun. Both of them are total rascals, but Bun 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 here is a good boy, aren't you? She's just gonna keep adding buns to their names. Bun, Bun Bun, and Bun Bun Bun. She nuzzled against Bun Bun Bun's head. Yes, you are. Nuzzle, nuzzle. We played with the bunny for a little while. She picked the bunny up and held it in her arms. Bun 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 looked quite content. You know, you're pretty amazing with animals, Yui. Well, I've been surrounded by animals my whole life. Back at my house, well, to be honest, it was more of a barn than anything. Since my brothers were too young and Grandma was getting up there, I'd take care of all the animals. Grandma's taken care of them ever since they were born.
Is Dad in the bathroom?
Yeah.
I need to sculpt this. Actually, I guess you can help me real quick if you want.
I'm streaming now.
Okay. Why are you wearing that dress?
'Cause I thought, Yui here might like it.
Elan Nicole
Okay.
said. A second before she called it boom boom and I made that joke in my head.
The text-to-speech said boon boon boon. We are handshake. Boon boon boon. My parents were supposed to take care of them after Grandma retired, but, well, you know, life happens. I'm just glad to have what I have. Ah! Bun 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 had managed to squeeze out of her hands and ran off. We gotta catch him, let's go! On it. I ran as fast as I could after Bun Bun Bun, but it was no use. The distance kept widening. Before long, we couldn't even see him anymore. Sorry, I couldn't catch him. He is really fast for something so small. Don't worry about it. Bun 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 likes to do this all the time. He's a bit mischievous, but he won't do anything dangerous. We can take our time looking for him. If you're willing to help. Of course, Yui. We started walking towards where we last saw Bun 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 right after we caught our breath again. Gosh, isn't it so nice to be outside? The smell of fresh air, the breeze. There's nothing like it. There really isn't. I smiled. At first, I was really excited to go to the city. There's so many people, so many things to do, so many beautiful things. And most of all, I got to meet you. Shucks, you're going to make me blush. She laughed and slapped me on the arm. Even so, the city's just not my thing. It's a little bit funny, though the reason I had to come home all of a sudden was terrible, a little part of me was glad to be home. Ever had that kind of feeling before? I have. It's strange, but sometimes there's good in the bad, and sometimes the good can outweigh the bad. Exactly. You get it, Samanthnya. My family's never been closer. And that's all I want. They told me to make a lot of money in the city, make something of myself, all that. It might seem old-fashioned, but I just want to put the people I love first. That's all you got in life, really. I'm curious. What do you put first in life? Family, career, happiness. I'm gonna say happiness, I guess? Happiness. If you don't have that, what do you have? Oh, is that so? I think we'd make a great team, then. We talked for several hours about what we wanted out of life. We seemed to match up perfectly. I was beaming the whole time. It was hard to believe that... It's Bun Bun Bun! Yui pointed in front of us, and sure enough, there was Bun 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 chomping on a bush. I'd never seen anyone move so fast. Yui descended on Bun 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 like a hawk and grabbed him in an instant. You were going back to your den, you bad little bunny. But I'm happy you're safe. She nuzzled her face against his fur. Bun 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 was practically purring with delight. Then she looked right at me.
Oh, no. Sharp claws. Sharp claws. Pull it off. Okay.
Percy was climbing on Dad.
Okay.
I can't promise I could give you the most exciting life with the most twists and turns around every corner. But I can promise that if you chose me, I'd always be by your side no matter what. Wherever you were, I'd come running, always. She took a step towards me and kissed my cheek. We locked eyes, and for that time, all I could see was her and how beautiful she was. Bun 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 seemed to be a little jealous after that. Thanks again for the help, Samanthnya. Being with you made this all go a lot faster, and it made it really special to me.
Wait, are you a bunny in this?
No, I'm not a bunny. She has a bunny. I'm a human.
Okay.
And not a cat girl. Actually, no, maybe I am a cat girl in this. They don't specify that I'm a human. I could be a cat girl.
Okay.
Anytime, Yui, I'm happy to. We walked back together to the mansion, holding hands and smiling all the while. I was about to turn in for the night when I heard a knock on my door. Hey, Cat, I thought you weren't going to come over tonight.
Oh, she's hot as hell.
There's a lot of hot girls in this.
Jade West.
Oh, yeah, she kind of does look like Jade West.
Dude, she's so hot.
Sorry about that. I got tied up in some things. Is everything okay? Good as always. Care to join me for a walk? Sure, that sounds nice. Then away we go. We walked at a relaxed pace with Cat slightly ahead leading the way. So how are you feeling about day 3, Samanthnya? You still feeling Yui? Yeah, I still like Yui the most. Yui is still the girl I like the most. If anything, getting to meet and know the other girls made me like her even more. It's Yui, you know? It's gotta be her. She's one of a kind. No one else gives me that same warm feeling inside. Aw, that's cute. Also, a perfect answer for the cameras, thank you very much. I guess we'll be giving Yui's fanbase some more things to go rabbit over soon, You can say that again. Perfect. Well, I'm happy you've at least got one girl you're really interested in, but it helps you've got chemistry with both. Tomorrow, you'll be going on a date with your other soulmate candidate instead. Let's milk this love triangle for all it's worth. Sound good to you? I'm noticing a pattern in making it sound like I have a choice when I really don't. None of us really have a choice nowadays, I'm afraid. Alright, I gotta get back to editing today's footage. You ready to head back to the mansion? Sounds good to me. We walked back in comfortable silence. Night. See you later, Cat. Okay, now I'm gonna have another weird dream. If we get caught trying to escape, there's no telling what would happen to us. It's a chance we have to take. I know, but we need to know what we're up against. You know the island better than anyone by now, Samanthnya. We'll be fine. I'm not so sure. Damien's brought in that scientist for his latest experiment. And all I've heard is that she's the one who built the prototype, the one Damien used to turn 6 into a vegetable. Not to mention the old test audiences, too. I think they must have killed at least 100 people by now, and they still haven't perfected it. What the heck are they talking about? If we get caught... I get what you're trying to say. Are you still with me on this? It's not too late. You didn't even have to ask. Of course I'm with you. Who are you?
Yes, you're right.
Somehow, I know you're close by. But every time I try to see your face, the dream ends. Second go. You've got to be kidding. My goodness, she really said that? Yeah, and she was all like, whoa, what the hell is that? A flash of white raced to the kitchen, sending the girls into a frenzy. What the hell is that? Coming through, sorry. Yui practically bulldozed through the other girls in the kitchen. What's going on? I take it back. Bun 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 is a bad boy. He just seems so well behaved. I thought I'd let him outside again, and Bun 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 effortlessly swerved past Yui under Violet and leapt onto Allie. Wah! Bun 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 somehow made his way up to her head and took her cap in his mouth. Hey, give that back! Bun 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 seemed to sneer at Allie, then leapt away and ran off. Get back here! Allie started chasing Bun 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 with all she had, but somehow he always stayed one step ahead of her. This looks like a job for me. I'm going to need a Venus flytrap and a few bottles of... Bun 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 leapt onto Scarlet. Ah, get it off! It is quite humorous that a mere bunny has eluded you all for this long. Think you could catch it? Why, of course. Watch him master it. Bun 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 leapt onto Violet's face. Ah, get this foul creature off of me! Bun 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 sneered with contempt. Someone do something! At that moment, I realized that Tara was recording Violet's struggles. I'm helping in just a second. Bun 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 leapt off of Violet onto the kitchen floor and ran out. Give me my cat back! I do suppose a nice rabbit stew is on for lunch today. Huh, I guess I should help too. You up to help, Samanthnya? I don't see why not. Time for round 2. Now quick, before he gets too far. I'm right behind you. We spent the rest of the morning trying to catch Bun Bun Bun. Emphasis on trying. That bunny is on something, I'm calling it now. We finally managed to catch him by baiting him with some food Violet reluctantly made, and even then, he didn't make it easy. Let's hope the rest of today is a little more relaxed. Ugh, my head. You okay? You don't look so good. Not so loud. Ugh. My head's killing me after I had a ton of wine last night. I still had to edit our broadcast after that, which didn't help. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the woman who decides whether I get to live or die every night. And she was very, very drunk when she did just that. Thank you, I'll be here all week. Clearly, you're still alive, Samanthnya, so it's all good. Believe me, you'd drink too if you worked here. Just look at the Brothers 5. Working at Futuristic Evil Corp... Okay, I thought that was actually the name of it, but no, the main character just said that. Working at Futuristic Evil Corp TM has to come with some benefits, right? I feel like this is Delaney's sense of humor right here. This is great. I'm loving this. You'd think, but we still have to pay for our dental out of pocket. Ahem. Before I forget what this show's all about, today's the day you go on a date with... Who was your other soulmate candidate again? Tara. How much did you drink last night, Kat? Whatever, I knew that. Just testing you, duh. Right. Alright, let's get the second date with Tara started. Woo! Whoa, someone tell the world to stop spinning like a little... I'm pretty much effed, huh? This game is great. I really love it. I knocked on the door to the games room. Hey, Samanthnya, what's up? This doesn't look like the games room. Or was it always this fancy and I'm just... No, it wasn't always this fancy. I thought I'd check in and see how you're doing with your game. Let me show you what I'm working on then. Tara handed me her game device. Not all the art's ready yet, but I'm hoping it'll be done soon. It's a farming game. Oh my gosh, Stardew Valley? I had to ditch the pigeon dating idea after, well, finding out it was already done. Finding out it was already done! So they are recognizing a hatful boyfriend in this. They're recognizing that hatful boyfriend exists. That's amazing. That's amazing. That I was thinking of hatful boyfriend, and then they were like, oh yeah, it turns out it was already done. That's amazing. They recognize the existence of hatful boyfriend. That's really a shame for the whole world, really. But in this game, you get to live in a village out in the country, make friends, raise crops, and decimate all the invaders with your giant mecha pigeon death machine. Okay, that's definitely unique. And there's 1 million possible weapon combinations, and that sounds cool. Wow, that sounds cool. I'd love to play it. I'm curious, how come you decided to make a farming game? Good question. They've just got a special place in my heart. I used to just play these morning till night every day. You can probably tell I'm not really a go out and party kind of person. To be honest, I don't know enough people to go to parties anyway, but whatever. Sometimes it's more fun to just do your own thing. Hey, it's your choice on how you spend your time. I'm gonna say the first one. Sometimes it can be more fun to stay indoors and just do what you enjoy. That's how I feel about it. Enough talk, try playing it. I want to see how you feel about it. Alright, here we go. The title screen displayed with a click. Star Blue Valley! I was right about Stardew Valley! I was right! I was a mecha pilot who got tired of life in the mecha corps and decided to move out to the country to become a farmer. I was a pretty good one at that. Every season I'd learn to plant, water, and harvest new kinds of crops. Tara would give me advice for farming in every season. Her face was so close to mine, she'd watch my every move with a pensive expression. Farming and fishing felt great, but fishing was almost impossible to do at first. The mecha parts of the game felt incredible. You could even get to know the villagers and have relationships with them too. There was just one thing that was a bit weird. First, wow, what you have so far is incredible, Tara. See, this is what the game room looks like. Why were we in a fancy room? You think so? Yeah, really, it's incredible. I never thought you could combine farming and being a mecha pilot in the same game, but you did it just fine. Thanks, Samanthnya, that's nice of you to say. There's just one thing I think that was a little off. What's that? Any feedback would be great. I feel like the relationships with townspeople were a little weird. The dating aspects didn't really feel right. I knew you'd notice that. It's kind of embarrassing, but I've never actually dated before, so I have no idea what it's really like. And to be honest, I've never really had a real friend either. Aww. If it's not too much to ask, her voice suddenly reduced to a whisper.
Elan Nicole said, hateful boyfriend exists but Stardew Valley does not.
It's a very interesting world this takes place in. Maybe you and I could be friends? Heck yeah, I'd be honored to be your friend. That said...
What makes it such an unusual world?
Oh, the fact that Hatful Boyfriend exists, but Stardew Valley doesn't.
Huh?
Hatful Boyfriend exists, but Stardew Valley doesn't.
Huh?
Hatful Boyfriend exists in this world.
Boyfriend.
No, Hatful Boyfriend.
Half of a boyfriend.
No, Hatoful.
I don't know who or what that is.
It's a dating sim where you date pigeons.
Okay. And...
But Stardew Valley doesn't exist. It's a farming game.
Ah.
Any other questions?
No, it looks, the artwork looks beautiful.
Yeah, I love this. The CGs are really good. That said, please don't trap me in a video game again. Sorry, what? Anyway, watching you play gave me some ideas.
Elan
Want to help me
Nicole
with testing them?
said, comments, queries, concerns.
Sure, I'd be happy to help however I can. We'd both suggest ideas, she'd implement it, and we'd test it together and repeat. It just kept getting better and better. Tara's smile and enthusiasm was contagious. I couldn't help but be excited for her and in awe of her drive. We spent the rest of the day working on her game, but it only felt like minutes. I'm just glad it wasn't another virtual reality game. I was feeling too restless after today's date to wait in my room, so I went for a walk downstairs. Oh, hey Samanthnya, I was just about to go up to check in on you. Hey there, Kat, what's up? Huh.
Okay, time out. Is Kat like the producer of the show, and that's
Yeah.
why she has like a thing around her face?
Yeah.
Okay. And the whole thing is somebody here must they must all hook up. Did I hear something about that there's death involved?
Yeah.
So if you fail to find a date, you it's like then you die.
Yeah.
Who the hell would do that?
Apparently it's the cool new thing.
In a futuristic Japan.
Yeah.
Alright.
Elan Nicole said, is Kat the dream person or
I
like?
guess there's some people
She
out
might
there
be.
that are still whores for attention and money that they would do that, I guess.
I'm not really sure whether my character did this voluntarily or not. Because she has amnesia, so...
Does she what?
She has amnesia.
Amnesia.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's also possible that they're not real people. I mean, or that it's a bluff. They're not actually going to kill them. They just have to think they are to get them motivated.
I doubt that. Cat might be the dream person, but I have a feeling that Cat is like the bad guy that we're talking about escaping from in the dream. I don't know. Like Cat and Damien are the bad guys, right? I don't know. I'm having trouble following the plot.
Yeah, this sounds like this might be one of those games where, you know, a third of the way through, it's going to turn on its head, and suddenly it becomes like everybody is going to work together to try to
Elan
escape the
Nicole
game, because they don't want to be the one who gets killed.
But she talks about not having a choice. I feel like I believe her on that DJDHSJ.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, yeah, you're probably right that it's like, she's a good guy, and it's like Damien is running this, and like her and the 5 brothers are kind of just like being used by Damien and the bad guys or whatever. That's probably it. There were some fancy desserts here from last week, but I can't find them anymore. Guess I'll take that out of the Brothers Five's paychecks. How do you know it was them? They're like clockwork. Who was the yeah?
Elan Nicole. Who was the 6th brother?
Yeah, that was part of the dream that really stood out to me. That like there was a 6th brother. And then they also said something about, like, he brought that scientist here or whatever. So, is Scarlet a bad guy? Is Scarlet, like, an evil scientist or whatever? Is she one of the bad guys? I don't know. Everyone in this is weird, and I don't really understand the plot yet. Munch. I don't have to do the sound effects because I'm actually eating. I'm eating the candy corn pumpkins I was talking about.
It's a lie. She's just pretending to be eating. It's really good software that's creating these sounds.
Allie looked like a deer in the headlights on the other end of the kitchen. Cat hadn't seen her yet. Allie, you're just gonna throw the 5 brothers under the bus like that? They've gone through enough, don't you think? They were literally turned into pigeons. She made direct eye contact with me, then hightailed it out. Anyway, I've been meaning to talk to you. What's up? How'd your date with Tara today go? I think it was awesome. It was great, I have to admit. Tara's very different from my initial impression of her. I feel like I'm seeing the real her now, and I like that. I like the sound of that. Who would have thought you'd say something like this after your rather unique first date, huh? Life sure has a sense of humor. Anyway, you're probably safe for at least another day, thanks to the ongoing rivalry between Yui and Tara. The stakes are rising, and so are our precious ratings, so without further ado, it's time for Phase 3. You've only got 1 date left with each of them before the final day. So make them count. You're not out of the woods just yet. Are we out of the woods yet? Are we out of the woods yet? Are we out of the woods yet? Are we out of the woods? Will do. Alright, good. Well, I need to get back to preparing for tomorrow's show. And you better rest up for tomorrow. You only get 1 first third date with a girl, right? Sounds good to me, Cat. See you later, Samanthnya. Good night, Cat. And thanks for the help. I realize I'd probably be screwed without you. Don't thank me yet. I walked back to my room and plopped on my bed. Time to get some shut-eye. Okay, another weird dream. Are we gonna find out more information? Alright, we're out of the mansion. Next stop, the beach. I told you the staff wouldn't suspect a thing. That's because nobody's been stupid enough to try to escape till now. Maybe people should have been a little more stupid a little sooner. Do I get to choose which girl to escape with? Is that the idea here? I have no idea what's going on. Easier said than done. She grabbed my hand and pulled me along. We'll go through the forest. Come on. We ran through the forest as if the devil were chasing us. The truth was not far from it. Okay, I can see the pier now and the boat. We're this close to getting out of here. She always put on her bravest face when she was afraid. We're going to make it, right? Of course, the boat's just a little further, and no one's on our tail. I can't believe it. We're finally getting out of here. We're finally going to leave, Samanthnya. About time, if you ask me. I'm dreamt of this moment every day since who knows how long we've been trapped here by now. but I never thought I could escape till I got to know you. I laughed. You're giving me too much credit. It was your idea. Find any other sane person, and they would have told you the same things. Sane people didn't try to escape with me. I wouldn't have stayed sane if it weren't for you, though. She laughed. That was my favorite sound. Let's get back to matters at hand. We both know that this is where the rubber meets the road. Yeah. Now it's just a mad dash to the finish. You ready to run? No. I'm kidding. Let's go. That favorite sound of mine once more. I hope it's not the last time I hear it. The girls and I kicked off our morning by testing out Tara's game together. It was multiplayer now, so we could all play together in the same world. This came with its own fair share of consequences. I said cover me, or you'll have to finish making dinner yourself. I'm trying. There's just too many mutant vegetables attacking. Yui, I need you to cover me. Where are you? I'm sorry, it's the mayor's birthday and I can't decide which berry to give him. I love that. It can wait. But then I won't get bonus points. Come to think of it, I think we're running low on tomatoes and carrots. Do you need any, Violet? We have enough to survive the winter, but more supplies are always welcome. I'm on it. Well, the game's definitely gotten more exciting. I wanted for them to test the relationships, but maybe that'll have to wait a bit. I guess we'll see next time? Yeah, next time. I can't wait. We spent the rest of the morning playing Tara's game. Morning, Samanthnya. Time sure flies, huh? The show's almost over and you'll be able to go back to your regular life soon. No idea if that's going to have any less headaches, though. Who knows? As strange as it sounds, I've had some fun here. The whole getting murdered thing isn't great, but it hasn't been all bad. I did mention that other people would kill to be in your position. On second thought, they definitely haven't thought it through enough. Probably not. Well, back to business. It's time to pick who you'll go on your first third date with. Who's the unlucky soulmate candidate today? I mean, I guess Yui, because the last one was with Tara. Yui. The moment's finally here. The final date with the best girl. Remember, if you mess this up, there's an army of people out there waiting to take your place. Not planning on it, Kat. You didn't plan to lose your memories and end up on an insane TV show either, but look how that turned out. Life sure is funny, huh? You're telling me. Life's never what you'd expect. But having a life with Yui? You'd be the luckiest person alive. And I'm not saying that because I've got money on you picking her. You promise? Let's get those cameras rolling, people. I could see Yui from my room's window walking around the front of the mansion. It looked like she was looking for something. I practically jumped down the stairs, then ran outside to see her. Hey there, Samanthnya. What's the hurry? You look like you're in quite the rush. I just wanted to see you a little earlier. Gosh, that's really sweet of you. I've been meaning to see you, too. I've just been doing a lot of thinking since you helped me get Bun. How's the big bee doing? Come to think of it, that's why I came out here. He ran out here in a hurry, and I was trying to catch up. Though this has already happened a few times, and each time he somehow ends up back in my room. I'm sure he's fine. I wouldn't be worried. I just can't help myself, you know? You're a really sweet person, Yui. I love that about you. You are too, Samanthnya. Do you have time today to hang out? There's something I'd like to do with you. Of course I do, for you. Even if it's a little boring? I'm sure it can't be that boring if it's with you, you know? Whatever it is, I'm down. Okay, here we go. And so we walked together to the beach, and started fishing side by side. Now this is the life. I have to admit, this wasn't what I expected. This was by far the best way to pass the time out in the countryside. To be honest, I'm not much for crazy activities like skydiving or shopping trips. I'd rather just spend my days quietly with the person I love talking from dusk till dawn. Just enjoying each other's company, you know? That's the best. Is this okay with you? Of course it is, Yui. Getting a chance to learn more about you, to try the things you like, that's where the real fun is. I'd also much prefer that to doing crazy things all the time, too. Though I do think shopping trips aren't really in the same category as skydiving. They are when you live deep in the country. Hey, you up for a little contest? Sure, let's do it. What is it? Want to see who can catch more fish? Why'd that make a sound? was getting a drink. You're on. Apparently I had fanned the flames of Huey's competitive spirit. For the next few hours, we kept on at it while we enjoyed each other's conversation and company. Yui was a natural. She was catching fish left and right. Each time she caught one, she let it back into the ocean, and each time I wondered when my first one would bite. I never ended up catching a single one. But that didn't matter. What did was that we were having a ball. Thanks for indulging me, Samanthnya. Hey, I had a lot of fun too, Yui. Don't worry about it. You don't have to lie. I know I'm not like the other girls. I'm not like other girls. I grew up with nothing, and it shows in how I spend my time, what I wear, everything. Whoa! She... Really? We've known each other for... I mean, I was gonna say we've known each other for 4 days, but I guess we technically met in high school. Oh, okay. Okay then, Yui. Okay.
So this is one of those games where you have very selective amnesia. Like you, oh no, you can't remember your family or your friends or where you came from and that kind of thing. But somehow you know how to wipe your butt and
yeah, that's how amnesia always is in fiction.
Yeah, in fiction, it's very helpfully selective for the writer, and as far as I understand, that does not happen. Anyway, I could be wrong there.
Okay, well, apparently Yui loves me so much. Okay. If I had you, I'd give you all the love in my heart every moment of every day. I really would live for love. That's what I've always wanted. But I know I could never give you all the things everyone else could. The money, the acclaim, the excitement. And I find myself worrying. What if you picked me, and the second we leave this island, you realize that I can't give you the life you deserve, and you start to hate me? I don't know what I'd do if it came to that. So before it comes to that, I want to ask you, would just me be enough? What if I said no? What would happen if I said no? No, obviously I'm saying yes. Obviously. Of course you'd be enough, Yui. I don't need to be in the spotlight. I don't need to be rich. More than all that, I want you, and just you. I've waited so long to hear you say that. She pulled me close and kissed me. Yay! I love you so much. I always have, and I always will. I'll always put our happiness first. I'll make you so happy every day. I'll do the same, I promise. Pinch me, I must be dreaming. This is as real as it gets, Yui. Here on out, it's just going to be me and you. I just can't hold myself back anymore, Samanthnya. She pushed me onto the warm sand of the beach and pressed herself against me. What? Yui. She kissed me once more, her hands wrapped around me as mine pulled her closer. Let's make up for lost time, Samanthnya. Did they actually just frick on the beach? What happened next was imagination come to life. I lost all track of time in the outside world, only Yui mattered. And I wouldn't have it any other way. After today's date with Yui, I decided to take a stroll around the mansion. The night was clear as could be. A light breeze made it just a bit chilly, but not enough that I'd need to put it on more. I don't know what that said. I found myself fixating on the moon without thinking. I thought I'd find you here. Why's that? Just a gut feeling, and the island-wide surveillance system. You doing okay? Yeah, I'm just thinking. I can't believe the show's almost over. It didn't feel real earlier today. Time sure flies, doesn't it? You've only got the last third date with Tara tomorrow, then the final ceremony on the day after. Speaking of which, how was your date with Yui today? Awesome. Yui's the most wonderful woman in the whole world. Somehow she can take the most normal things and turn them into irreplaceable memories. More than anything, I just want to make more memories with her every day. And make her happier than anyone's ever been. Geez, we're going to have to edit that to stop people from throwing up. I get it though. You and my friend are luckier than anyone has any right to be. Better pack your bags. I've got a feeling you'll be heading to the countryside soon. Who knew that 3 dates were all you needed to figure out if a marriage would last? If this TV gig doesn't work out, maybe I should become a marriage counselor. Anyway, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got to get some work done tonight to prep for the ending of the show. You know what? I could use some company, and it's not like you were up to anything. Kat reached her hand out to me. I put my hand in hers on instinct. With her hand in mine, she pulled me with her to... the library? Now you're probably wondering, why did I bring you here of all places? You like to read? Well, yes, but no. There's no internet for us goons, so here's where we store most of our information. Records of every single run of the show, building and security details, guard schedules, and most importantly, salary records. It's hidden in plain sight as regular books. You need to know how to decipher them, though. They're pretty useless to the average person. Interesting, and also a little unnecessary. Who here is going to read a book? Oh, I knew the state of education was bad, but not this bad. It still doesn't answer why you brought me here. Well, you see, I have this lovely chair and table here that I do so love to work on. And it's truly, truly exhausting for me to get up from this lovely arrangement to have to fetch each book I need to reference. So, you want me to grab your books for you so you can just stay here? I'm so glad you understand. And you know, I'm doing everything I can to keep you alive, and it's just a teeny tiny favor. I couldn't help but laugh at her mock pout. Sure, Kat, it's the least I can do. Great. Alright, to start, I need you to grab me the Princess of Avaronda, 100 Easy Recipes for a Philosopher's Stone, and... I regret everything. This must be the 100th batch of books I've had to deliver. It's been hours. Seriously, whoever designed this system should be shot. I tried to read a few of the books I was delivering, but like Kat said, they just seemed like regular books. And that's a wrap. Thanks for the help, Samanthnya. I'll send you a thank you card for when you're off this island or something. At that rate, that was pretty much slave labor. I like to think of it as more of unpaid charity work. You've got one last date tomorrow. Don't mess it up. I'm curious, what's the first thing you're going to do when you're out of here? Honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe try to figure out what my life was before? Who knows? That's as good as a start as any. Well, I gotta get back to editing. Night, Samanthnya. See you, Kat. Guess I'll head back to my room and call it a night. The alarms were deafening. We planned for every possibility we could, but it wasn't enough. We made it to the ship, but it still wasn't enough. Our one saving grace, the ship, wouldn't start. Someone tampered with it, and there's no time to fix it. That's it then. I couldn't find the words to say. I love you. I love you too, Samanthnya. I wish we could have met anywhere but here. She held me in her arms with the last of her strength. All that's left to do is wait. Goodbye, love. Episode 6, Courting Call. I woke up with Yui in my arms. What? We stayed up late last night going for an unforgettable walk in the woods together. She was still fast asleep and holding on to me so tightly. She looked at peace. I ran my hand through her chestnut hair. I love you, Samanthnya. She hugged me a little tighter. I couldn't move. Ack! But hell, I didn't want to. Who would? The morning flew by, and it couldn't have been any better. If you told me this would happen all those years ago, I'd have laughed. But I'm so glad it's happened. I'm the happiest I've ever been. Though it'd be perfect if it wasn't here. What do you mean? I know you have to go on a date with someone else today. Yeah, sorry about that, Yui. That's okay. After you told me how you felt, I'm feeling secure, even if you have to date somebody else. Don't have too much fun, though. I kissed her on her forehead. I'll see you later, Yui. Come back soon. She's cute. Oh, it's Damien. Well, look who crawled out of an economy-class airplane toilet.
Wow, he's got evil teeth.
Yeah, he looks very evil. And good morning to you too, Damien. Samanthnya, don't mind him. Damien was just telling me the news.
What?
Yeah, my what? What does that mean?
Back up. What were you gonna say?
Yeah, what does that mean? Damien was just telling me the news. Your readings are doing really well so far. At this rate, I really think you'll make it out of here. That's great news. I wouldn't celebrate just yet. Just because you've done well till now doesn't mean you won't jump the shark today. Your ratings today need to be higher than they've ever been, or you'll get axed. Axed literally, if I'm around when your number's up. I guess we'll find that out together, won't we? Later. Sorry about him, he can be a little mean sometimes. A murder threat is a little mean? Anyway, you ready for your last date with Tara? It's just this last date, then tomorrow it'll be the final ceremony. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Fantastic. Then we'll start filming right away. Good luck, Samanthnya. You'll need it. Thanks, Kat. I owe you one. It's time for my last date with Tara. I found Tara sleeping on the sofa in the games room. She looked so peaceful. Maybe I'll come back later. Zombies everywhere! Ah! She bolted up suddenly. You okay? Whoa, you okay, Tara? Ooh, it was just a dream. I'm good now, no worries. Seems like it was a pretty crazy dream. No kidding, I dreamed that we all got turned into zombies. Luckily, there's no way that could ever happen. Did you go to bed late? Hell yeah, I spent all night working on the game. And I finished it, too. Care to join me in testing it out? I, added some new features I'd like you to try. Sure, I'd love to. It looked like the same game I had played before. What am I looking for? You'll see. I started up the game. Moments later, I saw Tara's avatar run up to me. You've made it just in time. The new event is about to start. What's the new event? As if on cue, giant robotic pigeons flew from the sky and started to attack our avatars. Ah! Fight the pigeons. I ran towards the pigeons, preparing for the fight of a lifetime. Don't worry, I gotcha. Tara pulled out a giant can of pigeon repellent and started blasting away. Whoa, I think something's bugged. It's not working at all. Guess I gotta fix that, hee hee hee. While Tara was laughing at her own mistake, I was being lifted into the sky by the pigeons. I think I'm screwed. Where are these pigeons taking me? I tried to move my avatar, but there was no way to resist the death grip of the robo-pigeon. Don't worry, they're about to fly into the territory of the maple syrup dragon. The what? Uh-oh. The screen lit up with a blast of flying maple syrup. I never thought I'd ever say something like that, but here we are. The maple syrup slammed into the pigeons and forcefully stuck their wings together. As a consequence, they started to fall to the ground at breakneck speed. Ah! Save me, I hadn't saved yet! I know I forgot something. I forgot to add the ability to save. Which reminds me, I haven't saved yet. Wait, there's only 3 save slots? There should be more than that. I have to write that down. As Tara took notes, I rapidly fell to my doom. I'm happy for you, but if you could just for a minute... My avatar smacked into the ground, pigeon first, and instantly died on impact. Oh man, I had so much stuff. Is there at least a respawn mechanic? I've never died before in this game. Of course. Just hit the retry button. I pressed the button, watched the world around me reset to the village, sans the giant beast of death. Sans? Except now the village seemed 10 times bigger than before. Wait, when did the village get so big? And then it dawned on me. Wait, it's not the village that got big. I got small. I took a more careful look at my avatar. I was a pigeon again. I sighed deeply. At the same time, Tara was giggling like a child. We spent a few more hours testing out the rest of the game's new features. Thankfully, there were no more pigeon Easter eggs. There's one last thing I want to test out, if that's okay. Will end with me getting turned into a pigeon? No. Just come with me. I followed her avatar to the cabin we shared in the woods. When we got there, she turned around, walked up to me, and held out an item I'd never seen before. Whoa! What? She walked up to me and gave me an item called Ring of You're Pretty Cool. Oh, that's cute! That's so cute! What's this? Let me try to explain. I came onto this show with no idea of what it was about. Personally, I thought it was stupid at first, but hanging out with you has been so much fun. I've never really got to work on my hobbies with anybody till I met you. Honestly, I've never had someone to share all my crazy stuff with, but you're different. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, you're pretty cool, and I hope we can keep doing this, even after the show is over. Yeah, I'd love to, Tara. You don't even have to ask. I've got to say, you caught me off guard with this. Why's that? You giving this ring to me, well, it could be a little misleading. You're not making any sense. We laughed together, then walked back to the mansion with a spring in our step. We played the day away without a care in the world. Well, that's enough gaming for today. You up for a movie date? Sure, what do you want to watch? How about... Whoa. And then I saw something I'd never seen before and would never see again. The sky outside rapidly turned from orange to black as if it were water being drowned in the darkest ink. What? Then the bright sun in the sky went out like a candle in the wind. Whoa, what's going on? She held my hand tight. I could feel that she was scared. I didn't have a chance to respond before I heard a rush of footsteps coming towards us in the dark. Something isn't right. Oh no. What is happening? We were surrounded. A familiar voice cut through the short silence of me holding my breath. I'm sorry, Samanthnya. You just didn't make the cut. What did I do wrong? I didn't do anything. What did I do wrong? I'm so confused. It doesn't make any sense. I didn't do anything.
Just because you die doesn't mean it's the end of the story. Let's find out what happens.
Well, we've got to get out of here. Just make it quick, please. Samanthnya, I'm scared. What's happening? I clasped her hand as tight as I could. We need to get out of here. Come on. I didn't even make 3 steps before I was tackled down and cuffed behind my back. Samanthnya, hold on. Ow. I yelled at her to run, but she came back to try to help me. Tara, you've got to get out of here. She screamed. They must have got her. It was no use. Even though she was right in front of me, I was powerless to get even an inch closer. They tackled her down in an instant. I heard the clink of the cuffs as they dragged her away. I struggled with everything I had to get up, to save her, to run, for what felt like an eternity. Then, nothing. What? What? Where am... What? That was 0 to 100. What's happening? I woke up on an operating table, the kind you'd see in a nightmare. What is going... What? Blood splattered on the floor and the walls. The smell of disinfectant and rotting flesh. What? There was a nearby table littered with metal instruments that could make anybody talk. My first instinct was to get up and get off of it as fast as possible, but my neck, hand, and legs were cuffed and pinned down in thick metal braces. I tried to force myself out with all of my strength, but the braces didn't so much as budge. Hello? What's going on? Where am I? Tara, you there? All I heard back were echoes of my own screams. Wherever I was, this place must be massive. Hey, Samanthnya. Kat was holding some kind of helmet with thick wires extruding from the back of it. Don't worry, Tara is doing fine. She's just taking a little nap. Kat, what's going on? You've got to help me. I was just on my date with Tara when everything went dark and these guys kidnapped us and... I know, Samanthnya, I know. She sighed. You did good, but not good enough. That's pretty much it. I thought I didn't think I did anything wrong. I don't know what I did wrong. I didn't do anything. Would it make you feel better to hear that you're the best one yet? I don't care. Get me out of here. At this point, there's no point explaining. She placed the helmet on my head carefully. Even if I wanted to stop her from doing so, the brace around my neck made it impossible to maneuver. Please, Kat, don't do this. I could hear the hum of a massive generator turning on behind me. She raised her hand, revealing a trigger switch with a single red button. I just want to get out of here. I want to get back to my life, whatever it is, please. Not today, Samanthnya. She pressed it. The sound of crashing waves, a world without time or color. I'm back. This time, it's as if I'm sitting in an audience, watching myself from afar. The escape had failed. I'd been separated from her and captured. We really never had a chance, did we? I find myself praying that she's safe, if anything happened to her. For a moment, the world exploded with color. Yo, another CG. Always the hero, aren't you, Samanthnya? What did you do to her? You should be more worried about yourself. You knew the rules. If you try to escape the island, you die. I didn't try to escape the island. It didn't have to be like this, but you... I'm done talking. Goodbye, Samanthnya. Oh, will you look at that? Looks like our little hero's got some life left in them. You know, Samanthnya, you're in luck. Usually, I'd just kill you for this, but a new opportunity's just opened up, and I think you'd be the perfect fit. Hey, don't just lie there. Just 5 more minutes. You're the star of the show. You can't just sleep through it. Watch me. Zzz. Oh, that's how you want to play? It's on. Ow! What's going on? Is the game restarting? It's restarting? I'm very question mark. What? Huh? Am I in like a time loop? Why is it restarting? What? I'm so confused. Why is it restarting?
Well, there's a lot of ways that something like this can be. Maybe you are an artificial person. You don't have a real existence.
Oh, we've got your name on file, Samanthnya. My name's Kat. It's nice to meet you. You're the star of our new show, Find Love or Die Trying. Let me get you up to speed. How on earth did I get into this mess? I'm somehow stuck on an island in the middle of nowhere in an insane dating show from hell. From what Kat said, I'm dead meat if I can't finish this show with a fiancé or if the ratings aren't high enough. None of the girls on the show know the truth, and if they found out, they'd kill all of us. Why couldn't I wake up with no memories in a regular hospital like a regular drama protagonist? At least the girl seemed nice. Allie's quite something. Something tells me she'll be hard to keep up with, and that's not just from losing a race to her in the field. Scarlett's interesting. I've still got no idea if she was trying to read the magazine or the book hiding it. I'll figure that out later. Tara marches to the beat of her own drum. I like that. Violet's cool, but intimidating as hell. I'm pretty sure she was about to cook one of the brothers for dinner. Then there's Yui. She seems like a really sweet girl. Something about her is so familiar. She said she knew me from before. I'll have to ask her about what I was like before as soon as I can. But for now, the show must go on. And that's why Samanthnya is the perfect soulmate for each of you. I'm sorry, you just drew a bunch of numbers and symbols that don't mean anything. It's like the BS math they show on screen in a movie. You're late to the party, Samanthnya. I'm so confused. Did they reset everything because I didn't do a good enough job? One of the 5 lovely women here is your soulmate. You'll get to know 3 of the... You'll get to know 3 of the girls over the next 9 days, over 3 dates with each of them. Before it was 2. Why are they now changing it to 3? Last time it was 2 of the girls, and now it's 3. Why? Why'd they change it? And then on the 10th day, you'll have to ask one of them to marry you. So I've got 10 days to save my life. So without further ado, who do you want to spend time with? Wait, I have to choose already? I haven't even had the chance to really talk with any of them yet. Don't think of it that way. Think of it as, who do you want to talk to the most right now? Alright. Well, I guess I'd like to spend today's alone time with... Hold on just a second. I forgot to tell you something pretty important. She pulled me aside. This should be far enough. So the girls think you'll be asking any of the 5 of them for a date. But really, I only want you to be asking 3 of them. Basically, everybody but Yui and Tara. What? The plot of this game is really bonkers. Okay, so now... Last time I dated Yui and Tara, and I failed. They didn't like it, so they killed me. And then they, like, reset this time loop, and now they want me to date everyone but Yui and Tara. They want me to date everyone else except Yui and Tara. Why? What happens? Okay. I have to date everyone else? What happens if I don't do what they say? Why's that? Let's just say we think we'll be getting higher ratings that way. And you know how important it is to get high ratings, right? I don't really have a choice, do I? Nope, glad we're on the same page, Samanthnya. So without further ado, we walked back to the girls. Who do you want to go on your first date with? Okay, yeah, I was wondering if I could choose you or Tara anyway, but it looks like I can't. I don't have a choice. So it's either Allie, Scarlett, or Violet. I'm gonna say Allie, because my favorites are, well, I mean, obviously my favorites are Yui and Tara, but out of these 3, I like Allie and Scarlett, so I'm gonna say Allie. I'm gonna say that, I'll go on a date with Allie. Alright, we'll make it happen. How I let Allie talk me into this, I'll never know. You sure this is a good idea? There's only one way to find out, isn't there? Allie grabbed my hand and pulled me towards the slope of the hill. Relax, Samanthnya. What's the worst that could happen? Well, I could die. Would it be too much to ask to be on a TV show that didn't end up with me dead? Don't worry, I've got you. Oh, shit. Allie slipped on her rollerblades, pulling me down the hill with her. I tried to step back up on reflex, but it was all I could do to stand up with the rollerblades. Oh, We started rolling down the hill, faster and faster and faster. Allie was rolling down the hill backwards at full speed. I could see panic in her eyes. I couldn't figure out how to stop. We were going faster and faster. I screamed. Allie laughed and pointed at me. Gosh, your face is priceless. I love it. Allie turned around effortlessly and somehow glided next to me without ever letting go of my hand. Our breakneck pace became slower and slower as she steered us back and forth repeatedly. Before I knew it, we were gliding down the road smoothly. The wind felt so nice. Aww, that CG of her is nice. Cute. Now you've got the hang of it. You've got a funny way of teaching. The best way to teach a bird to fly is throwing it off a cliff, no? That's definitely a way of looking at it. Don't worry about it. You weren't ever in danger. Have you been rollerblading for a long time? Nope. I actually just learned how to today. What was that about never being in danger? Shh. You're quite the daredevil, aren't you? What gave that away? She laughed as she slapped me on the back. You know, you're a pretty quick learner. You picked up rollerblading almost as fast as I did. Well, I've got a pretty great teacher. It's a lot of fun hanging out with you, Allie.
I'm sorry, is there nobody on here who with the guts to, like, throat punch the bad guys rather than, you know, happily play this game?
Well, they're definitely more powerful than us. I feel like if I tried to fight them, I would be easily overpowered.
Yeah, but, you know, well, that's why you wait. Like that guy with the sharp teeth, you know, if you just throat punch him real quick, I bet he'd fall like a bunch of,
He'd go nyam with his teeth.
Yeah, that's...
He's got shark teeth, gargura teeth. Shucks, I feel the same way, Samanthnya. It's great to be around someone willing to go on an adventure. The world's gone crazy. We're all gonna die. You might as well be around people that make life
Elan
worth
Nicole
living.
Said. You said, though I can only choose 2 girls, I'll probably have to do multiple playthroughs, and the game went, yes, but actually no.
The game heard me say that and was like, well, I can solve that problem for you. Oh, that's great. I couldn't say it better myself. You know, I bet you can't skate backwards. Allie reversed and started skating backwards as if to taunt me. Oh, why's that? I just think it's a bit too scary for a person who screams when they start going down a little bump. I'm Samanthnya and I can't handle a little bump. Help me. That's a pretty good impression of me, to be fair. Come on, it was a hill. Yeah. I felt the firelight inside me. Bring it on, Allie. Oh, are you sure? Did I stutter? There comes a time in every person's life where we know we're taking a stupid bet, but do it anyway. With the power of misplaced confidence and adrenaline, I jumped high into the air and did a backflip and did a 360 rotation. I'm gonna do a backflip. And did a backflip. Wait, am I doing a flip or is the world flipping? I'm not sure. And then it dawned on me. Oh, What happened? Did I die? Was I not supposed to do a backflip? Did that kill me? No, I won't let you kill Samanthnya. What? You're going to wish we had. What just... Huh? What? Uh-huh? What? This is kind of like what Allie said. Allie said that she, like, fell asleep in the woods and then she woke up in her bed. So, I don't understand how, but the people running this place have some sort of power to, like, reset things. Like, put us back in our rooms, or, restart all the way to the beginning, like they just did with me. What? Huh? So that's something they can do.
Elan
They can
Nicole
just
said,
teleport me?
I said haha, the game went yes but actually no.
I don't know why the text-to-speech didn't read the full thing. And the game went yes, but actually no, but also yeah and no again. Yeah, this game is, too complicated for me. It's making my brain buffer. This is crazy. I mean, yeah, you're right. It's yes, but actually no, but also yeah and no again. That's exactly what this is. What the hell? You're up. You okay, Samanthnya? Try not to move. You're a little banged up right now, but you'll be just fine in no time. Kat and I treated your injuries pretty well, if I do say so myself. What happened? You, well, skated backwards. We're defining skating quite liberally, huh? How'd I get here? I carried you here. Oh man, my head. Take it easy. It's only been a few hours since you KO'd yourself. Well, it's sort of my fault, but I made you some food. It should help you get your strength back up quick. Thanks, Allie. That's really nice of you. Don't expect something that Violet would make. All I can promise is that the food is probably healthier than my last suggestion before you knocked yourself out. I'll take my chances. I took a bite of the food cautiously. Yeah, I'm dying. For a moment, Allie was wide-eyed with shock and horror. Haha, I'm just messing with you. The food's delicious. Thanks, Allie. I just figured I'd get a little bit of payback. You know, no one forced you to jump. She laughed and slapped me on the shoulder, then ran her hand through my hair and scratched it. I found myself smiling and admiring the blue of her eyes. I'm looking forward to our next adventure, Samanthnya. But promise to not be too stupid again, okay? I'll try my best, but people can't help but do stupid things to impress a pretty girl. Ooh. I guess impressed is what we'll call it. We spent the rest of the day making fun of each other for how stupid we were being. Somehow, someway, Allie could take the ordinary and turn it into an adventure. I was laughing so hard that I could barely feel any pain. Before I knew it, it was nighttime. I stumbled back to my room and plopped onto my bed. Who'd be coming at this hour? I shuffled over in a haze. Hey there, Samanthnya. Sorry to bother you this late. It's alright. What's up, Kat? Don't mind me. Just gonna make myself real comfortable. Kat walked by me and comfortably sat herself on my bed. I really gotta get one of these beds for myself already. I closed the door, then sat facing her on the opposite side of the bed. So what brings you here tonight? Can't stop thinking about me? You wish. Unfortunately, it's my job to help you survive until the end of the show. And that means checking in with you every night to see how you're doing and making sure you're doing your best on ratings. That's nice of you. Thanks, Kat. Well, to be honest, I don't have a choice. Finding a new person to take your place would be a recruiting nightmare. Back to what I'm here for. Your date today with Allie was a ratings knockout. You and Allie were the fan-favorite pair. I gotta say, she knows how to make exciting TV. She's got potential for her own show, now that I think about it. You were saying? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. The whole world knows now that Allie is your first soulmate candidate, and they're hungry for more content. That said, we need a little more drama in the mix now. Tomorrow, I want you to find who your second soulmate candidate is and ask them out on a date instead. Alright. Alright, sounds good to me. I would have expected you to want to spend more time with Allie tomorrow, but I guess you understand your situation. Without those ratings getting higher and higher every day, they'll axe the show and your life with it. I guess that makes sense in some warped way. I'm impressed at how well you took that. I'd almost think it wasn't your first time on a life-or-death killing dating show. Well, that's pretty much what I needed to tell you. It's getting late, and we've both got big days tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Night, Samanthnya. Good. She was gone before I had a chance to finish. Guess it's time to call it a night. The sound of waves. Hey, I can hear her call out to me within a dream. It's you. I love you, Samanthnya. I always will. And I'll always love you too. My mouth moves on its own. Even if there's so many other women on this show. They could never be you. I held her tight and kissed her. You promise? I promise. Promises are unbreakable, you know. That's what you told me. I meant every word I said. She smiled at me. You better have. Your face is becoming clearer to me with every day that goes by. I know you're here with me, but which one are you? Oh my gosh, I heard what happened yesterday. Are you okay? No worries, I'm good. Thanks, Yui. I'm so relieved. Should you not be resting after yesterday? Nah, no need. I've only got a few scrapes and bruises. I'm surprised the both of you aren't dead after what you pulled. Believe me too. Wait, what? I mean, no worries, Scarlet. I've been rollerblading for longer than most people have ever. Technically, that's probably true, but you should teach us how to rollerblade, Allie. It seems like it'd be fun. You sure, Tara? I feel like that might not be a good idea. What's the worst that could happen? I like your attitude, girl. Come on, let's hit the road. Allie grabbed Tara's hand and pulled her away. Sometime later. Hey, Tara, how was skating? There's no words. I think Allie broke Tara. Scarlet waved her hands frantically in front of Tara's face as if to check if anyone was still in there. Tara, you in there? Hey, Tara, the internet's back. I guess nobody's home. Is there a medic on the island? Luckily, Tara was fine. After that was resolved, we spent the rest of the morning playing video games as therapy for Tara. She still doesn't remember a thing about what happened. What did you see, Tara? I guess we'll never know. There you are, Samanthnya. I've been looking for you. It's time to decide who's your second soulmate candidate. Cat moved in closer to whisper. Not like you really have a choice, though. So without further ado, Samanthnya, who's the unlucky girl? I'd like to spend some time today with... Okay, Scarlet or Violet? This one's pretty obvious because, I don't like Violet very much. Scarlet. Alright, we'll make it happen. Let's have Samanthnya start in the mansion, and... Ooh, I know where to bring Scarlet. Give us a minute to set up the scene, then go find her. It didn't take long to find Scarlet. She found me first. She had just burst through my door and was trying to catch her breath as she slammed it shut behind her. Samanthnya, thank God you're okay. Oh my God. What's going on, Scarlet? Long story short, I experimented with some of the local fauna on the island earlier. There's really nothing like it. It's really incredible. And I messed up my intro with you earlier and... Whoa, slow down. I made a new chemical compound that causes amnesia. It's amazing. Wow, that's not something you hear every day. The cool thing is, applying just the right amount to a person can make them forget specific things. Who they are, how to write, anything. The bad thing is... Something slammed into the door outside. I almost jumped up from the surprise. Zombies? Gimme brains and bananas. Applying too much turns people into rabid monkey zombies, hell-bent on eating human brains. And bananas. Dear God, not the bananas. The door slammed again. It sounded like it was about to be knocked down. We need to get out of here, and fast. 4 busted through the door and blocked our only exit. Gimme brains and bananas. I'll get him out of the way. It'll give you time to run. I've got a better idea. Scarlet blasted forward with a white powder covering his face entirely. He flailed wildly for a few seconds, then fell to the ground unconscious. What was that? Let's just say Forrest's seeing all the bananas he wants now, and we'll leave it at that. Follow me. We ran outside of the mansion as fast as we could. How did this even happen? Oh, I was afraid you'd ask that. I heard from Tara that you lost your memories, and I wanted to see if I could help you get them back. Oh, that's nice of her. Hold on, let me get rid of this. So I may have experimented on the Brothers 5 to see if I could
Elan
erase
Nicole
their memories.
said. It was drug.
It was drug. It was drug. And bring them back. I must have done the numbers wrong. I added way too much. I didn't realize their brains were so empty in the first place. In a weird way, that's really sweet, Scarlet. Thanks. crazy, but still, thanks. I'll fix this, I swear. I just need time to make an antidote. Luckily, I left my tools and supplies pretty near here. We can stay there till we've got an antidote. Sounds like a plan. Lead the way. Wait, where are the other girls? Do you think they're still inside? They're actually trapped inside the library right now. We gotta go back and save them. I don't know how to say this, but I accidentally turned them to zombies too. Ha ha ha. But they were a little bit much, so I locked them in the library. Ha ha ha. We're doomed, aren't we? Scarlet and I passed the... Excuse me. Scarlet and I passed the time talking about the craziness that was going on and coming up with a plan to save everybody. She seemed to be quite frazzled despite seeming so put together, but I could tell she really did care about the infected. Not enough to prevent this from happening in the first place, but enough. I watched her build a machine that she insists can turn them back to normal, but looking at it, I can't help but be a little skeptical. Alright, it's showtime. You really think this will work? You bet. I made it after all. Looks like the coast is clear here. We walked to the outside of the library undetected, but we definitely weren't alone in here. Alright, it's time to save our friends. Brains. They're coming right at us. Nothing to worry about. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is payback for you guys acing your introductions. Oh my god, okay. I'm sorry, what? Oh, nothing. You sure that's gonna cure them? Of course, what does it look like I'm doing? Something told me Scarlet was enjoying this a little too much. What the hell? I take my eyes off the cameras for 1 second and there's zombies in the house? Not for much longer, promise. We spent the rest of the day administering the antidote to each person, each of them knocked out as soon as we delivered the cure. Not quite the first date you'd expected, huh? You can say that again. It was definitely a first, though. Kat told me that to make a date exciting, I had to get your heart racing. I think I did a pretty good job at that. I guess that's technically true, but aren't there easier ways? Something tells me this woman is full of more surprises. I was about to enter my room when I felt a familiar tap on my shoulder. Hey there, Samanthnya, got a minute? Let me just make sure Allie or Scarlet see me come in here. Fan some flames. Sorry, what? Kat looked around, smiled, then went into my room. I followed suit. First, the good news. Thanks to my plan, we've gotten enough ratings to avoid early canning. People loved it when you and Allie were the main ship, but loved it even more after Scarlet kicked off this competition. I'm glad to hear I get to live another day. For now, at least, but that can change on a dime, so keep it up. Also, I'm curious how you're feeling about Allie and Scarlet. Between those two, do you have a favorite? Allie or Scarlet? That's actually pretty hard. I'm gonna say Allie, because Allie didn't turn everyone into zombies. I think I have a better connection with Allie right now. She makes every moment exciting, and I just can't get enough of that. I had a feeling you'd say that, and you're right to say that. Well, we'll see where things go with Allie. Something tells me you'll get a chance to hang out with her again soon. Anyway, that's it for today. Keep it up, and who knows, you might just be the first one to make it out of here. Night, Samanthnya. Good night, Kat. She left my room, closing the door behind her. Guess it's time to turn in for the night. Sometimes the most precious moments are the most mundane. It's just the two of us, spending the evening together in the games room. I'm reading a book and at the same time watching her rage against an opponent in a fighting game. It's fun to watch her savor each victory or explode with profanity when she loses. Life is good. It's times like these where you wish life could always be this simple. Sometimes in those moments, people wish for more excitement, for fame, for fortune, for anything but the ordinary. But all I want is the ordinary with you. So the girl in my dreams is Tara? That's what was just heavily implied by her playing video games. So it's been Tara this whole time? Is that because when I was killed, Tara was with me and Tara was pulled away from me? Is that the reason? Because I was with Tara when it reset? F you. I love this woman so much. Anyone else wake up with the world's worst headache? Tell me about it. What did we even do yesterday? Honestly, I can't remember. Though I did have a dream that we were being chased by someone. Oh, really? And who was that? I think it was Scarlet. What are the odds of that? I think I dreamt the same thing. As did I. She locked us in the library, then shot us to pieces. Whoa, that's the same dream I had. Well, what do you think made you all dream up that? Either way, it was just a dream. Ha ha ha. Yui used mean glare. It's super effective. Come now, there's no point getting upset at someone at what they did in a dream. You're right, Violet. And yet... I seem to remember you being there too, Samanthnya. Oh man, how am I going to talk my way out of this one? Some way or another, Scarlet and I managed to convince everybody it was a crazy coincidence. At least, I think we did. Violet was skeptical. Naturally, she had every right to be. Everything she dreamed really did happen. Let's hope this wasn't the kind of dream that comes back again. I found Kat in the same place she found me yesterday. Morning, Samanthnya. It's time to decide who's your last soulmate candidate. Oh man, I'm gonna make a killing from today's bet with 4. The poor guy, he doesn't know you've been rigging the show? What he doesn't know can't hurt him. Anyway, after you make your choice, it'll just be between the 3 soulmate candidates from here on out. Wait just a second, what does... I thought somebody would ask, so let me explain. If you don't get chosen, we'll make the rest of the show a tropical getaway for you. You'll still be able to see the other girls and live in the mansion, so really it's no big deal. Tara did a little fist bump. So without further ado, Samanthnya, who's the last unlucky girl? I'd like to spend some time today with... Wow, look at all my choices. I have so many choices. Great. Violet. Alright, we'll make it happen. Give us a minute to set up the scene, then go find her. I had just gone outside the mansion to find Violet when a white limousine drove up and stopped in front of me. One stepped out from the driver's seat and walked towards me. Samanthnya, good day. Please do enter. What's with the formal talk? Please just get in the car, Samanthnya. You already heard what she did to my bro. He opened the passenger door and ushered me inside. I shrugged and went inside. What's the worst that could happen on a death game dating show? We sat in silence as one drove me to what looked like some sort of fancy restaurant, then escorted me inside. Bonjour, suitor. I trust my new butler brought you here safely. Yeah, he did. What's going on, Violet? I thought I would give you a chance to have some alone time with the star of the show is all. I'm told this is what people do when they are courting. Have you never been on a date before? Of course I have, and I've read all the manuals on the subject. I'll have you know I've studied every book of the lusty new Asian maid series, and I know them all by heart. Impressed, I'm sure. I'm impressed. I'm impressed, Violet. Oh, it was nothing. Pardon my interruption. I've brought you your food. Please be seated, honored guests. Violet and I sat at a table in the center of the palace as one placed each dish onto the table one by one. He seemed to linger over the meatballs as he brought them over. Oh no. Thank you, one. Please, don't hold yourself back. Don't think I will. This food looks incredible and probably worth more than my life. You're right on both counts, Samanthnya. I'm ecstatic you like the assortment. I planned it myself. You're a chef? You could say that. What do you mean? Anyway, tell me more about yourself, Samanthnya. There's not too much to say. Amnesia is a hell of a drug. You do not remember your past? Yeah, bummer, right? Then rest assured, I will find the finest scientists in all the land to help you recover your memory when this is over. That would be great. Thanks, Violet. Think nothing of it. It is the duty of those with more to give back, no? Though, have you ever thought, perchance, that this is actually a blessing in disguise? What do you mean? Many of us would be happier not knowing what drags us down. Maybe the fact that I have amnesia and the fact that I'm in a time loop, those have to do something with each other. And the fact that I'm having these dreams about escaping the island. So, my dreams about escaping the island are things that have happened in the past. That has happened. And I'm reliving it over and over. And I have amnesia because I can't remember all these, like, many times in the past that this has happened. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. Yeah, Yeah, the dreams actually happened, and I have amnesia because I can't remember all of these loops I've been through. I've been through so many loops, and I can't remember any of them. And they erased my memory, and they ended up erasing a lot of stuff, like making me forget my name. So I guess the reason that I have amnesia is because they messed up when erasing my memory of former loops. That may be true, but still, I need to know. I need to know these answers. You sound just like the reference examples in the romance manuals. Consider me impressed. You know, those manuals are just regular old fiction novels, right? Ha, you're quite funny, Samanthnya. An admirable trait to have. I like that. Anyway, you haven't told me about yourself, Violet. Who are you? What do you do for fun? I'd like to know. Being the scion of the Valentines does not leave much time for fun, I'm afraid. Even on this show, I spend most of my waking hours managing the Valentine's restaurant business. But I suppose, if I have a spell of time, I enjoy baking. I don't get it. Why are you embarrassed by liking baking? Everyone has a hobby. Baking is something of a servant hobby, according to my parents. When they found out I was enjoying that, well, they made sure to stop me from ever doing it again with all the restaurant work. It's a bit ironic, isn't it? You know what? I do know of what, but what do you mean? Who cares what your parents think? Here, on this island a million miles out, they can't stop you. How about we find some time together to make up for lost time? She laughed like a child. That would be wonderful, Samanthnya. I'll make some time on my calendar for you. We spent the next few hours enjoying the finest meal that money could buy. Each course was better than the last, just like each chapter of the lusty new Asian maid, according to Violet. Something tells me that the same applies to every moment I'll share together with Violet. After today's date, I went out for a short walk outside the mansion. Oh, hey, Samanthnya. Hey, Kat, what's up? Let's not waste any time. I gotta get back to editing, and you know what I want to hear.
Okay, I gotta go to bed, but, it seems like hey, how's it going? Fine. It seems like that they're ignoring the whole "you're gonna die" thing. And
Obviously they are.
You're a prisoner and stuff. It's like, this is crazy.
Obviously, Dad, we know.
Okay. Well, don't you think that distracts from realism? I mean, that they would...
No, it's supposed to be creepy.
Alright.
I know Allie was your favorite till now, but maybe Violet has shaked things up a bit. Who's number one now? Let's see, Allie or Violet? Still Allie. I'm really not a huge fan of Violet. She's okay. I mean, I honestly really do like all the girls, but Allie's better than Violet. Allie's still my number one. I've been counting the days till I can see her again, and I know it's going to be worth the wait. That's definitely going to go in the broadcast. I couldn't write that much cheese if I tried. I've got some good news for you, then. My plan was a success. Having 3 soulmate candidates has worked magic for our ratings, which, of course, means the show will go on. That's awesome, so I'm safe now? Just for now, though we're not out of the woods just yet. We need to make sure the next stretch of the show rates even higher. It's time for Phase 2. Over the next 3 days, you'll go a second date with each of Allie, Scarlet, and Violet. Just imagine how much higher our ratings would be if our viewers got to see even more of their favorites falling in love. Just imagine that sweet ad revenue rolling in. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Sound good to you? Sounds like a plan to me. Good, that's what I like to hear. Tomorrow morning, I'll be asking who you want to have your second date with. Put some thought into that. Sometimes the order of content is just as important as the content itself for ratings. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe that's what I messed up on last time. Like, the date with, Yui would have been a better finale than the date with, how did I already forget her name? But you know what I mean. Like, the date with Yui should have been last. So I'm thinking maybe for this one, it should be Violet, then Scarlet,
Elan Nicole
then Allie?
said. Tara.
Tara, okay. I'm sorry, there are like 6 different names to remember. And so my mind is full of names that are very hard to remember, so. I knew it started with a T. I was thinking like Tema, and I was like, that is not right. Okay. Or maybe I could go Scarlet, then Violet, then Allie? I don't know. Will do, thanks, Kat. No biggie, I gotta get back to work, so I'll see you later. Night. I waved goodbye to her as she walked away from the mansion. Guess it's time to turn in for the night. We borrowed a boat and went for a cruise around the island. I love the way the wind feels. Why's that? Feels like freedom, can't get enough of it. No cameras, no people, nothing to stop me from... She pulled me close and kissed me on the lips. For a moment, time stopped and we were the only 2 people that existed, doing what I want. I smiled. I'm pretty sure we don't need to be all the way out here just for a kiss. I guess you're right. After all, it's hotter if people are watching. We laughed together as we cruised along till the sun went down. The world was ours. The sound of waves grows louder and louder, threatening to pull me back into reality. Will I know you before I'm taken under? Then you set the meat at around 300 degrees for 40 minutes. Okay, got it. Tara furiously scribbled down notes. Wait a minute, couldn't I just cook it for 600 degrees for 20 minutes? That's not quite how this works, I'm afraid. But the math checks out. What's going on? Oh, good morning, Samanthnya. How do you do? I'm teaching Tara the proper way to prepare a pot roast. So far, I'd say it's going pretty well. Tara will be the one to prepare lunch today instead of me. Tara turned one of the dials on the stove as far as it would go to the right. And the student has surpassed the master. On second thought, perhaps I'll prepare an alternative course. One moment, please. O ye of little faith. Time for the moment of truth. Lunch is served. Tara was nervously clasping her hands tight. It's delicious! I did it! Oh my gosh! Tara did a little dance in celebration and gave Violet a high five. Should I become a food vlogger? I'm a cooking savant. This talent shouldn't be wasted. Psst, hey Violet. What is it, Samanthnya? Is this what you cooked, or is this what Tara cooked? Violet smiled and winked at me. I don't know what you're talking about. Aw, that's cute. That's cute that she did that. That's wholesome. She sipped on her soup contentedly. I couldn't help but smile back at her. This was the best meal I've ever had. Granted, my memory only goes back about 4 days, but still, it counts for something. Morning, Samanthnya. Congrats, you've made it to the 4th day. And you've become the first person to have not 1, but not 2, but 3 soulmate candidates. Who'd have thought? Granted, soulmate candidates don't really exist, but hey, we'll edit that part out. You should be really, really proud of yourself. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'll leave that for you to guess. Anyway, between your 3 lucky romantic interests, Allie, Scarlet, and Violet, who do you want to spend today with? Okay, I feel like it should be... I think it should be Scarlet. So... Scarlet. Huh, if making zombies doesn't count as a red flag, I'd love to see what your dating handbook looks like. But that's none of my business. I think Scarlet's somewhere around the mansion. We'll follow you. I found Scarlet out for a stroll outside the mansion. She seemed a little down. Hey, Scarlet, you doing okay? Yeah, geez. It's just you, Samanthnya. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, I didn't mean to. It's, not your fault. I'm just a bit on edge after the whole zombie date thing, whatever it was. I guess I'm feeling a little sad about all that. Why? You saved everybody. We wouldn't have needed to save anybody if it wasn't for me. At least you fixed the situation. Hey, at least we don't have banana zombies running around anymore. Without your help, they'd still be running rampant. Still, they wouldn't have been running around in the first place if it wasn't for me. Well, that's true, but hey, it makes for great TV. Which inadvertently is pretty good for keeping me alive, but I'll keep quiet on that. Besides, you did it because you were trying to help me get my memories back. That means more to me than I can say. I'm sorry I couldn't do it. If it's okay with you, I'll try again, and I'm sure this time... Let's not worry about that for now. Thanks, though. I appreciate it. For now, I just want to get to know you better, Scarlet. We got interrupted last time, to say the least. Care to join me in making up for some lost time? That would be fantastic. There's somewhere I'd like to go if it's okay with you. Lead the way. You won't regret it. At least, I think you won't. Should I be worried? Come on, let's go. She grabbed my hand and pulled me along with her. Who could say no to a girl who could turn you to a zombie? Oh, that's a pretty CG. This is a very nice CG. I like this. Behold. There's a nightclub in the mansion? There is now. I made it myself. Granted, I use it more as a testing ground than a real nightclub, but the staff really wanted something to blow off steam in. And okay, I cheated a little bit. I made a robot that made the nightclub for me, but it still counts. I think you're probably the first person ever to say something like that. Also, I didn't know you knew how to build robots. That's amazing. Hell yeah, it's cool. I get the feeling that building things to make people happier was what I enjoyed the most before I came here. What do you mean by that? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Actually, maybe you're the one person who would. Maybe it's worth a shot. Could she be like me? There's so much of my life I can't remember for some reason. Yeah, so she is like me. She also has amnesia. In the dream thing, they said something about, like, oh, they brought the scientists to the island, so... She must have been specifically chosen because she was a scientist. Or whatever she is. And... yeah, so she's like me. She's been in this loop and has a lot of her memories lost. Yeah, so her memories were removed just like my memories were removed. I couldn't help but raise an eyebrow. There was a lot of broken people after the war in New Asia. Not just broken bones and missing limbs, but shattered minds, people trapped in their own heads. I was told I had a gift for research, a gift that might help those people be able to reclaim their lives. So I finished school early and got my PhD. Geez, she has a PhD? Wow. I led a task force dedicated to helping the survivors. We helped them forget their most painful, most traumatic memories and move on. It was my life's work, you know, but now I can't remember what it was, how it worked, if we even got anywhere with our research. Yeah, I see what's going on here. The research was definitely stolen from her, and these bad guys are using it to do stuff like put us in dating time loops. To be completely honest, I can't really remember how I got here either. I'm sorry to ask, but how on earth did that happen? If I knew before, I definitely don't know now. Maybe testing got dangerous, and I wasn't willing to test on someone else. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. The crazy thing is, I went from that to being on some kind of dating show? What the hell? I guess it does sound pretty weird. And the idea of getting married in 1 week? Who wrote this, an idiot? I couldn't help but laugh. But what do I even have to lose at this point? I wouldn't look at it that way. I can't remember anything either, but I'm alive. As long as I'm alive, I've got everything to lose and everything to gain. An optimist, huh? That's worth something. I guess you'd understand better than anyone. What do you plan to do after this is all over? Honestly, I don't know. I want my memories back, but if I can't get them back, I just try to make the best of things. That's some plan. I'm still working the details out. Give me a break. At least you remember some things. I couldn't even remember my name at first. You got me beat there. We talked for hours about how we both felt about our situations. The good things, the bad things, about forgetting who you are. We laughed about forgetting the embarrassing moments that probably plagued others for a lifetime. We lamented the moments that truly made life worth living, the moments that made your life unique. It's nice to have someone that understands. You know, I've got a silly idea if you're interested. Let's hear it. Getting engaged in a week is stupid, and a person who'd agree to that is even stupider than that. But I think I'd say yes if it were you, Samanthnya. If only to see where life goes with someone like you. That's... Shh, let me finish. Regardless of who you ask on the last day, I'd like to be your friend in the times to come. If you'll be mine. I can't remember the last time I had a friend to just talk to about how I feel. I think this was the first time that I felt a little better about what happened. I want you to feel better about the past, too. I don't want you to feel alone in this world. It's sad enough, you know? Oh, dude, I like her a lot more now. And maybe I'm just being foolish, but who knows? Maybe if we're still in each other's lives after all this, we'll be able to help each other take back the lives we wanted. What do you say? I was thinking the same thing, Scarlet. I'm glad, but, how to say... I'd still prefer it if you pick me. What can I say? I'm a bit competitive. On second thought, I'm very competitive. Just saying, but out of all the girls, I'm the best educated, had the most illustrious career, won first place in the National New Asian Science Exhibition, and... I laughed out loud as she listed her accomplishments one by one. She made angry faces at me in mock anger. But most of all, I want you to have a happy life, and I think someone else might get it wrong. I like her. We spent the rest of the evening enjoying each other's company. The laughter and smiles never stopped, and she never let go of my hand during our walk. I was feeling a bit restless after today's date to wait in my room, so I went downstairs to relax. Looks like someone had the same idea I did. Kat was relaxing on the sofa with a bottle of red wine in hand. Hey there, Samanthnya. Care for a glass or 5? No thanks. That's okay, I don't want to wake up with a hangover. You're on a killer dating show and you're worried about a hangover? I want whatever you're drinking. Kat filled her glass to the brim, then downed it in one go. Nope, still not feeling like a hangover is worth worrying about here. She laughed and lightly jabbed me. I felt like I was finally getting to see her real smile. Kat started chugging down the bottle. You okay? I work on a TV show that kills innocent people for poops and giggles. How okay do you think I could be? You might want to stop drinking that. You're more of a buzzkill than Damien, and I don't even know how that's possible. He's killed people with buzzsaws. Sorry, Samanthnya, I didn't mean that. It's okay, Kat, no worries. Now that you mention it, how did you end up working here anyway? Oh, you know, the old career fair down the block. She laid down on the sofa. If you're here for the daily interview where I ask you about your day, I already have enough footage for today. As strange as it might sound, Kat, I'm here because I'm worried about you. And why's that? People who chug a whole bottle of wine in one night usually aren't in the best place. Worry about yourself, Samanthnya. If you knew some of the things I'd done to survive, you wouldn't be trying to comfort me. From what it sounds like, no one really has any choice. You just focus on being a ratings magnet on your dates. I'll be fine. Thanks, Samanthnya. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone. Good night, Kat. Don't stay up too late. Great, the walking corpse is giving me advice on how to live now. Do I really look that bad right now? Good night, Kat. I hurried along. Now hold on just a... If only I could escape this island as easily as I could from a very, very drunk cat. Wait a minute. If Kat's drunk, then who's making sure today's episode is good? Something tells me I'm not going to sleep very well tonight. The two of us were lying down in a grassy field watching the world pass us by. Where would you want to go when we're out of here? The countryside. It seems like it'd be the only place nowadays that you can get some peace and quiet. That does sound nice. Would you come with me? I know it's not for everybody, and it's missing a lot of the... You don't even have to ask, love. Of course I'm coming with you. We're a team, right? We're a team. So... In these dreams, which I guess took place in the past, I guess someone else and I both realized that we were stuck in this time loop. And that's why we escaped. She moved closer. I held her tight in my arms. Mom would have loved you. I wish you would have had a chance to meet her. I know. We'll make sure our kid gets a chance to meet theirs, though. Her face turned bright red. What? Say that after we're actually engaged. It's cute how embarrassed she gets. You mean it? Every word. You're sweet. Not as sweet as you. The next day, I woke to the sound of an explosion outside. I ran outside as fast as I could. What the... The first thing I saw was Scarlet and black smoke emanating from the ground near her. Oh, hey there, Samanthnya. Nice weather we're having, huh? Hey, Scarlet, you okay? I'm pretty good, all things considered. I've been experimenting again on trying to bring back people's memories, without the whole monkey zombie bit. I figure if you and I ever, well, you know, I'd want us to know everything about each other. No secrets. I'd like that, Scarlet. Thanks. I'll let you know if I make any progress with that. I gotta clean this up. Give me a minute, and then we can head to the forest. I've been meaning to spend some time there since I got to this island. Sounds good by me. We walked together through the forest, hand in hand, talking about things we'd do after we got off this island, talking about everything and anything. Wait, so now I'm going on a date with Charlotte? I didn't think, I mean, that's not Charlotte. Scarlet? I didn't think I was gonna do that. After we're off this island, whatever happens, do you maybe want to catch a movie together? I thought I'd get to choose. Hold on, I need a drink. My throat's getting dry from all the talking. Ski?
Is it stinky?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I was just making sure that a kitty cat hadn't peed on
I
it.
know. Sometimes she does.
Yeah. Get a Dr. Peeper. Okay. All right. Sure, but why a movie? You can laugh, but there's a part of me that just wants to be a regular girl for a day. That's something I could never forget. And I'd like it if it could be that way with you. What do you say? I'd like that. Yay! Why does she have this expression with her tongue sticking out? Scarlet is a little dance of happiness. We spent the rest of the morning together in the woods, enjoying each other's company, and maybe a little more than that. Somehow, in the middle of it all, I forgot what kind of show I was on in the first place. It was just me and her. In this moment, more than ever, I was glad to be alive. Good morning, Cat. I've been looking for you. Oh, not so loud, please. My head's killing me from all that wine last night. I still had to edit our broadcast after that, which didn't help. Somehow this scene feels familiar. Something tells me that my chance of surviving goes down for every open bottle of alcohol on the island. Maybe I should spend today reenacting Prohibition instead of going on a date. You do know how Prohibition ended, right? Anyway, back to the brass tacks. Yesterday's second date with Scarlet went really well. Let's keep striking the iron while it's hot. Which soulmate candidate will you be going on a second date with today? Okay, so it's either Allie or Violet. Alright, let's go with Violet. Violet. Nice, I kind of had a feeling you would. I think Violet's somewhere around the mansion. Lead the way. I found Violet taking a walk outside the mansion. Hey Violet, what's up? Hello there, Samanthnya. I just thought I'd take a nice afternoon walk. This place truly does bring back memories of home. You lived on your own personal island? Nothing quite that bourgeoisie. That's a word I can pronounce. Can't really spell it though. If you asked me how to spell it, I wouldn't be able to. But I do know how to pronounce it. I would like to say I'm really enjoying this game. Like, it's really funny, and the characters are very likable, and I'm very invested in the story, and I would like to see where it goes. Anyway, I've got a surprise for you. Want to see? For me, I motioned for her to follow me into the mansion. I asked Cat to pull a few strings, and, well, we have everything we need to make whatever we want now. Oh my. Violet looked at me with childlike wonder in her eyes. Let's get right to it then, why don't we? She was practically shaking with excitement. Her smile and laughter were positively infectious. We decided to make a chocolate cake. It was her favorite flavor, and I don't remember mine. That said, I also don't remember a thing about how to make cakes, but with Violet, that wasn't a problem. She got me up to speed with a soft and steady hand, and before long we had the cake in the oven baking away. I wish it took longer to make. Seeing Violet do what she loved most was a treat. When she pulled the cake out of the oven, she looked like a kid on Christmas Day. Oh, she's so pretty! Yo, the artist who did the art for this could totally make VTuber models. These girls look like they could be VTubers. I love the hair. I love the hair. The hair is so pretty. Now, just for the finishing touches. A little more here, a little more there. She was in her own world, humming away as she danced around the cake, decorating it as she went along. I couldn't help but smile and watch her in adoration. She's pure happiness right now. I wish I could take this moment and just freeze it in time for safekeeping. I can't wait to share this with the others. But first, Samanthnya, would you mind testing it? You don't have to ask, believe me. I'm first in line to try it out. Thank you. I just am unsure if what I make is worth eating or not. Why's that? My family's caretaker, Lucine, was the one who taught me to bake. Besides my sister, Lucine was the only one who ever bothered to try what I made. Sometimes I worry they told me it's delicious just to make me feel better. I took a little off the top of her cake with my finger and licked it off. It's delicious, Violet. You better believe it. Would you want to help me a little longer? I'm having far too much fun to just stop now. I've just started making some cookies, and I find I quite enjoy your company and help, Samanthnya. I'd love to. Let me know how I can help. Violet passed me a bowl full of cookie dough, then a tray. All you need to do is make little cookie-shaped pieces out of the dough, then put them on the tray. Do try not to put any of them too close together on the tray, or it'll become something of a mutant cookie in the oven. Got it. No mutant cookies here. I ripped off a piece of the dough from the bowl and rolled it into the size and shape of a cookie. Perfect. You're a natural. Thanks, Violet. Wow. In the time it took me to make one, Violet had made 6 perfect cookies. She moved with mechanical efficiency as she kneaded balls of dough into perfectly shaped cookies. Wow, I thought you were great before, but you're really incredible. How long have you been doing this? Perhaps since I was about, say, 5? How old are these characters? I have no idea how old they are. To this day, it remains the only thing I can best my sister at. I finished making another cookie as Violet finished 3 more. She held up one of the cookies and raised it to her face. You've gotten quite skilled at this, Samanthnya. I just wanted to say again, thank you for arranging this. I'm on top of the world right now. It was my pleasure, Violet. Gosh, she's adorable when she smiles. For a few seconds, we kept working on the cookies in amiable silence, our eyes locked on each other's.
Elan Nicole said. Older than high school age, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're all adults. I think they're all at least 18. But, I'm like, curious about their exact ages. Like, are they in their early 20s? I don't know exactly how old they are. You said you had a sister? Why, yes, indeed. Viola Valentine. First twins in the family. Oh, I'm out of my room on my tray. She flashed a devious smile in my direction right before she lightly threw a doll ball at my face. What's with that cheeky... Before I could react, it splatted against and stuck to my face. She burst into childlike laughter. Nice catch, Samanthnya. Perhaps you might try using your hands next time. Oh, it's on. I couldn't stop myself from smiling as I grabbed some ammo from my own cookie tray and threw them at her. This seems like a waste of cookie dough. She dodged them with ease and laughed. It's quite humorous how an old caretaker managed to do what you are struggling to do now. I interrupted her gloating with another dough ball throw. This time, it made a satisfying splat against her left cheek. Strike! Oh, you are so going down. Her smile turned devilish as she grabbed another dough ball. I've only a second before her next volley. I ducked behind the kitchen counter. An instant later, a dough ball flew above my head. Ha, nice. While I was gloating, Violet threw a dough ball that splattered against my forehead. Ag! And then another landed right next to it. Ah, mercy! And then another. I crumpled to the floor in defeat. I declare this my victory in absolute confidence. She laughed as she pointed at all the dough on my face. I took the opportunity to interrupt her speech with another dough ball. It splattered right against her left cheek. Oh, you're even more dead now. Forget surviving this crazy TV show. I don't know if I'm surviving the next 5 minutes. It was like looking a tiger dead in the eye. Violet reloaded her ammo and was winding up for another throw. It was all I could do to reach for one more ball and scream in defiance. Bring it on! Some say you can still hear my screams in that kitchen to this day. We finished cleaning up after our impromptu food fight and brought the desserts that survived the Great War to the porch. Her smile and laughter were infectious. Pardon me, but I guess we can rule out you being a baseball player before you had come to this island. She put her hand tenderly against my face as she wiped off some remaining dough. We locked eyes yet again. Her eyes were practically magnetic. Thanks for playing along, Samanthnya. I suppose it's been too long since I've had that much fun. So, thank you for indulging my little whim. It was a lot of fun for me too, Violet, don't mention it. Besides, I think I got a few good hits in to make it worth it. I'm worried for you. It appears your amnesia is getting even worse. Violet laughed as she picked off some more crumbs off my face and licked them off her finger. Her eyes seemed to linger on mine. I do hope we can spend more time together soon. I quite liked this. I'd like that, Violet. I had a lot of fun with you too. You're full of surprises, you know? Just wait and see. There's more where that came from. We spent the rest of the day talking and eating little desserts together on the porch. Though Violet seemed quite distant when I first met her, I learned that the real Violet was nothing like that at all and full of surprises. She could be unexpectedly shy one moment, then mischievous as a child another. One thing's for sure, being around her makes my heart skip a beat and the time fly. Before I realized how much time had passed, it was already pitch black outside. Seems like a nice night for a walk. Oh, hey Samanthnya, what are you doing out here? Just going out for a walk. Care to join me? Sure, why not? Oh my gosh, it's the block A response. Sure, why not? I got a few minutes. How about we do a circle around the mansion grounds? Sounds good to me. So how'd your date with Violet go? Are we already back to our daily interviews? Did the island run out of wine? That's wholly unrelated. But yes. Anyway, my date with Violet today was... it was awesome. It was wonderful, and that's not a word I say very often. It's not every day where you get to spend it with a woman who can turn a kitchen into a war zone. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun, and that's not the amnesia talking. Violet really is something, ain't she? No kidding. I'd expect no less from the woman who's currently our audience favorite. Really? When we get you both in the same room, ratings just soar through the roof. Seriously? She's the favorite? Uh-oh. Is she gonna want me to choose her? I can't say I'm surprised to hear that. Keep it up with what you're doing. Our ratings have only been climbing higher and higher every day. But it's not time to celebrate just yet. I know, don't worry, I'm sticking to the plan. That's good to hear. Seriously, if you got yourself killed by not following the plan at this point, you deserve it. Looks like we finished our walk. Anyway, I gotta get back to work, but it was a nice break. Night, Samanthnya. Night, Cat. I walked back to my room and plopped on my bed. Time to get some shut-eye. The scent of something delicious being freshly baked wafted through the kitchen. It's just the two of us. Looks like this batch didn't turn out well either. She frowned. Hey, on the bright side, I can at least tell it's bread this time. Uh-oh, that wasn't the right thing to say. It has been a while since I've done this. Sorry, Samanthnya. I wanted you to have something good. I reached for one of the pieces of bread. Wait, I'm sure it's... I took one bite, then wolfed the bread down like it was the last of its kind. It's delicious. I reached for another to prove my point. You really mean it? I took a moment to wolf down the second piece. Cross my heart. You're just saying that. She smiled. Ah, that's the moment I've been waiting for. She hugged me with all her might. But I love that about you, you know? I love you, Samanthnya. I held her tight. I love you too. For a moment, the whole world was just me and her. And that was all that mattered. What I wouldn't give to have you back like this. I walked down to the kitchen where the girls were having breakfast. So how was the date? Yeah, tell us. Tara was furiously scribbling down notes with the title War Plans in bold. It was really quite nice. We actually made this cake and the cookies yesterday together, Samanthnya and I. I hope you all enjoy it. They're amazing, Violet. Thanks for making it for us. Thanks so much. They're delicious. Tara scribbled, War of attrition is likely not an option. What are you writing there, Tara? Nothing. So, how come there's cookie batter everywhere? No matter where I look, I can see batter on every surface of the kitchen. We didn't clean it up? It wasn't just the batter. Violet and I had knocked over quite a few things in our firefight. That's... You sure it was just baking together? Oh, I thought it was more than that. I charaded as if I was heartbroken. I gotta hand it to you, Violet. I didn't think you had it in you. Hubba hubba. Wait, no, nothing like that happened. Allie and I laughed and made finger guns at each other. I don't get it. That's because you're a good person, Yui. I think what Allie is trying to say is that Violet and Samanthnya... Allie stuffed a cookie into Scarlett's mouth before she could finish her sentence. Wow, these cookies are pretty useful. You gotta teach me how to make these sometime, Violet. It would be my pleasure, Allie. Ooh, teach me too. Why should Samanthnya have all the good stuff? We spent the rest of the morning fooling around in the kitchen. Morning, Samanthnya. How'd you sleep? Pretty well, considering how you edit.
Said. Give me power, mod, JK.
Hey, Crossing. I don't believe I've ever seen you around before. Where are you from? It is very nice to see you. Yeah. I don't believe you've been here before, but welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm currently playing, Find Love or Die Trying, and the plot is kind of hard to explain because I don't really understand it myself fully.
Crossing. Said. Hello from my bedroom.
Okay. Pretty well considering how you edit the footage that keeps me alive drunk. That sounds like a win-win to me, if you ask me. Can you believe it? We're already on the 6th day of the show. Aren't there 10? Is it... Did she add more days? Are there more days in the second loop, or am I wrong about that? I feel like there are more days in the second loop. Because there are 10 in this one. The last one had fewer, I think.
Crossing. Said. I am epic LOL.
Oh, okay. So you're I am epic, but you're just on a different account. Okay. I was thinking maybe you were someone I already knew, but on a different account. Okay. Is it already? Time sure goes by fast. No kidding. Anyway, it's time to wrap up phase 2. You just need to go on a second date with your last soulmate candidate. Shouldn't be too hard, no? Please don't jinx me. Break a leg.
Crossing. Said. Nope, change my name.
Oh, okay. So same account, different name. Got it. Seriously, actually breaking a leg would be a lot better for you than messing up today's date. Not helping, Cat. Time to get today's date started with none other than my third soulmate candidate, Allie. Howdy, Samanthnya. You ready for round 2? I figured you might want to hang out somewhere where rollerblades don't work. Oh, I spent all night dreaming of the next chance I could use those 2 little death machines. Then I think you'll love what we've got in store today. There's no wheels where we're going. What do you mean? You'll see. Follow me. First I'm gonna need you to close your eyes. I'm not sure I like where this is going. Nothing to worry about, Samanthnya. I'll be right next to you the whole time. Because that's always gone well. Hasn't it? Allie moved behind me and covered my eyes with her hands. Now let's just keep walking forward. Trust me. Right. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't somewhat enjoying this. My heart skipped a beat when she wrapped her arms around me. I cautiously took step after step forward. First, I felt dirt, then sand, then water. Are you trying to make me drown myself? Of course not, though I have to admit, this does look a lot like how they killed people back in the day. You're gonna want to take a really high step forward next, or it's gonna hurt. I raised my right leg as high as I could, then stepped forward. Something clanged like metal. Next, I brought over my left leg. Keep your eyes closed for just a second longer. I gotta do one thing. Allie let go of me and took a few steps forward. Brace yourself. Wait, what's... I was knocked off my feet by the sudden movement and opened my eyes on reflex. Are we in a boat? She looks pretty in this CG. I know I say this every time a CG comes up, but wow, these CGs are really pretty. Her eyes and her hair and her smile, it's so cute. They did such a good job with these. I was knocked off my feet by the sudden movement and opened my eyes on reflex. Water sprayed onto my body as I struggled to regain my balance. All aboard the SS St. Alley. When and where did you get a boat? Pretty cool, right? I found this baby in the back of the mansion this morning. You just found it? Anyway, I asked Kat if I could take it for a spin. She said that as long as we stay within a few clicks of the island, we're good, or the engine will automatically shut off. What is a click? I remember asking this when I played Life is Strange. Is a click actually a type of measurement, or is it just like... Does it mean anything? Is it a unit of measurement, or is it just like a term? I'm looking it up. Oh, it's a military term meaning 1 kilometer. Oh, a military term meaning 1 kilometer. So a click is a kilometer. Okay, well, I learned something new. So I thought, why not have a little joyride around the island? I like the sound of that. And away we go. We cruised around the island for a while, taking note of the different buildings covering the island. The mansion seemed so small from way out here. Hours flew by as we cruised around. Allie took a deep breath and sighed. You okay, Allie? You don't seem as chipper as usual. I guess I'm a little homesick. It's nothing to do with you, promise. I'm just worried about my old man. I'm sorry, wasn't your father... yeah, he's long gone. You know the old story about New Asia. I'm talking about Lucas. He was a good friend of my dad's, and he's taken care of me and a whole lot of other kids. Sounds like a cool dude. You sure have a way with words, don't you, Samanthnya? I don't dwell much on the past. It just slows you down. I couldn't agree more. Is that the amnesia talking? Who knows? She laughed as she put her hand tenderly against my cheek. I'm more worried that he'll get himself into trouble if I'm not around to keep him in check. What's he like? Let's just say that a lot of how I act is from him, but I'm much more restrained. If you're like this, I guess I wouldn't survive even a single day hanging out with him. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, nothing at all. Allie made a sharp turn. The sudden force almost threw me out of the boat. Hey, what was that for? Oh, nothing at all. I couldn't help but smile at her. She was practically shining when she had that devilish grin. I'm sure he's doing just fine, Allie. He's probably watching right now just to make sure you're safe. You're probably right now that I think about it. He always wastes the day watching bad reality TV shows. Which gives me an idea. What's that? With one hand on the wheel, Allie turned to me and kissed me on the lips. Oh, okay. I kissed her back. It felt like lightning was running through my veins. The boat started to rock back and forth more and more uncontrollably, but we didn't stop. That's got to give Lucas a heart attack. Seriously, what kind of father lets their daughter go on a trashy show like this? I couldn't help but laugh. Whatever. It's been a fun ride so far. And here's to the next one with you, Samanthnya. She kissed me again, sending the boat into an erratic frenzy. We spent the rest of the day together cruising around on the boat till we ran out of daylight. I'm feeling a little bit of the late-night munchies. Guess I'll go head downstairs. I walked to the kitchen and opened the fridge. Sweet. There's some leftover cookies that Violet and I had made together. I grabbed a few and wolfed them down. Delicious. Got a case of the midnight munchies? I figured I'd do my civil duty and help finish the cookies Violet and I made. Right, only a good Samaritan would finish all the cookies so no one else would have to make that sacrifice. I'm just too good of a person, I know. It gets me in trouble sometimes. Anyway, I've been meaning to talk with you. What's up? How'd your date with Allie today go? Awesome. It was pretty great. There's never a dull moment with Allie. I'm just scratching the surface, but I like what I see, and I really want to get to know her more. Interesting, interesting. That's good. Allie's pretty out there as far as people go. I can see why she'd have a hard time opening up. But from what I saw today, I'm sure if she'd open up to anybody, it'd be you. People thought she didn't have much of a chance here. I guess you two are proving them wrong. I guess so. Well, that should be enough footage for today. Thanks, Samanthnya. Purple, do you want to sit on my lap? You'll be happy to know that Phase 2 of the plan was a smashing success. That's great to hear. No kidding. The love square between Scarlet, Violet, and Allie has viewers on the edge of their seats. You've actually broken the record for ratings on a killer dating game show. Okay, so does that mean that this time I won't be killed? It's not as niche as it sounds. Do I get a plaque for that? This has got to count for something somewhere. We don't have it printed yet, but I've prepared your tombstone in advance if you're looking for a souvenir. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Kat. Let it never be said that I am anything but supportive. Anyway, we're on to Phase 3. It's pretty much the same as Phase 2, except with third dates this time. And one caveat. Third dates? What's that, Cap? I'm sure you've got a favorite in mind between Scarlet, Violet, and Allie. If you want to maximize your chances of getting out here alive, save the best for last. It gives audiences something to look forward to. Sounds good to you? Makes sense to me. Good. That's all for today. I'll see you later. Night, Samanthnya. Good night, Kat. And thanks for the help till now, Kat. I realize I'd probably be screwed without you. Don't thank me yet. Guess I'll call it a night. I walked back to my room. Time to get some shut-eye. So what's this supposed to do? Oh! Ooh. So this is the first time in one of my dreams I've actually seen one of the girls. It's only a prototype, but technical details aside, you can think of it as a memory rewriter. Dude, yeah, this is the first time I've seen one of them. I guess it makes sense that it would be her, but is it her in all of these memories? Because one of them it shows baking, one of them it shows video games, so I was thinking, you know, one of them it was Violet, one of them it was Tara. Is it the same girl in all of the memories? Has it been Scarlet in all of them this entire time? It makes the most sense, though, because she's the only one who has the same memory issue as I do. So it makes sense. Okay. Interesting. So it rewrites memories? Pretty much. Think of it like a surgeon's scalpel. With it, you can make someone forget things as big as who they are, or something as small as a specific conversation. So if you use this on someone, anything's fair game. You could erase anything you wanted. Exactly. Well, maybe it's not really a scalpel, since it comes with a reset button. It's sad, though. This was supposed to help people after the war. I was supposed to help people after the war. See, that's sad. It's exactly what I guessed. That the technology that she was supposed to use to help people with PTSD is now being used on us for this reality show. I'm sorry, Scarlet. Don't worry about it. I may not be able to help them, but it doesn't mean I can't help you and your partner escape from this madness. Oh, me and my partner. So maybe the girl in my dreams is someone else. Thank you, really. Thank you so much. I know you're taking an incredible risk for us that, honestly, most people would never... Don't mention it, Samanthnya. It's what I do. If they manage to trace it back to me, then I'll accept whatever comes. It'd be the first time I helped somebody in quite some time. Oh, I like Scarlet. Scarlet? The boat is just past the woods, behind the rocky enclave near the beach. It won't be there forever, so act quickly. It'd be suicide to go for it during the day, so I recommend heading there near midnight. Thank you, Scarlet. You sure you don't want to come with us? Someone has to stay here to help the people that fall in this spider's web. You don't have to be so noble. I envy her, you know, to get to leave this place with you. But someone needs to stay here to do what's right. That's sad. I like Scarlet. A beach scene? Seriously? Not only gratuitous, but also so predictable. Oh, come on, it's the beach. Don't be so negative. I guess you're right. It's not every day you get to go to the beach. Are you alright, Tara? You looked better. Tara was practically crawling on the beach sand like a zombie with one arm. Sunlight, my worst enemy. We meet again. There's some shade under the beach umbrellas over there, Tara. You look like you could use it. I swear I'd never seen Tara move so fast. Let's go in the water, come on. Scarlet grabbed Violet by her hand and pulled her toward the water. But I didn't bring anything to change. Now that's the spirit. Wait up, you guys. And just like that, they're off. You up to join them? It'd be crazy to miss out on this. Just one thing first. Allie pulled me in with her arms and kissed me passionately. It's hotter when the other girls are around. You think they saw? I couldn't stop my jaw from dropping. The look on your face is priceless, my god. Try to keep up. Allie ran to join the other girls in the water. I smiled and followed suit. We spent the rest of the morning enjoying the warm weather on the beach. Morning, Samanthnya. Let's kick off phase 3. Hopefully we can wrap this up quickly and you'll be back to your old life soon. I better be. As nice as this island is, it's a gilded cage. You'll be able to go back to your old life soon. That's a promise. Well, unless you make a mess out of your next 3 dates, I can't help you there. But assuming you do, you'll get to leave here with one of Scarlet, Violet, or Allie. But first, it's time to pick which of them you'll be going on a 3rd date with today. Who's it gonna be? I think it wants me to end up with Allie because Allie and I have already kissed and stuff, but I think the order that I want to go is Violet, Allie, Scarlet. So, let's go with Violet first. Violet. You didn't let me down, Samanthnya. I had my doubts with Violet at first, but now I can see why she's the audience favorite. Don't mess it up. Wouldn't dream of it. I found Violet in the same place I met her. She was taking out a fresh batch of cookies from the oven. Morning, Violet. I slid next to her and grabbed one of the cookies in one smooth motion. Ow, hot. I flung the cookie into my mouth anyway. Worth the pain. That was delicious. Wait a moment, you silly goose. You never fail to make me laugh, Samanthnya. I quite admire that. I did a mocking bow with my arms behind my back and put on my best fancy accent. The pleasure's all mine, milady. Stop, you. I wolfed down another cookie. Hell yeah. You don't know those are for sharing with everyone, right? I'm part of everyone. What's the problem here? We laughed together at the bit we were performing. Ah, that reminds me, Samanthnya. What's up, Violet? It's come to my attention that the show will be ending quite soon. Yeah, it is. Oh, do cheer up, please. I don't intend to feel sorry for myself. Instead, I want to use the time we have left here to do something I've always longed to do. And what's that? What I want is to go on a date, the kind that normal people go on. The kind that I've only read about. Having a picnic, watching a movie at the theater, long walks on the beach, even something crazy like a paint night. And then we can watch the sunset go down together and be so romantic. Her enthusiasm was adorable. She was practically bouncing around the room like a ping pong ball. I think we can make that happen. Can we now? Which one? Why not all of them? She's got the most beautiful smile. Really? You've got to be kidding me. You can count on me, Violet. I'll make it happen. Yay! She did a little cheer and dance. Gosh, I can't stop smiling looking at her. That said, I have no idea what to do. Guess this will be touch and go. It wouldn't be fair if you figured out everything. Let me handle the picnic. She pulled out a basket from behind her. Care to join me in the lovely outdoors? I wouldn't miss it for the world, Violet. Oh, look how cute. So pretty. She's very pretty. Wow. So pretty. We walked outside for a while, then settled on a lovely spot with a nice mix of shade and sunlight for our picnic. The way her silver caught the sunlight, it was enough to make you believe in angels. She was so beautiful. Dig in, I've brought plenty. Please don't hold yourself back. I've got to be the luckiest person alive. Save that talk for after you try this. I'm letting you have the first bite. Should I be worried? I smiled as she mock-pouted. Just kidding. She laughed and smiled as she spoon-fed me a delicious egg roll. Called it, I'm the luckiest person alive. Not just because the food's delicious, but because you're here next to me, Violet. You've made this week so special. I feel the same way, Samanthnya. And there's more where that came from. You're absolutely right. I've got something prepared for just the two of us next. You owe me one, Samanthnya. We enjoyed the delicious food and conversation over the rest of the afternoon. We walked back to the mansion hand in hand, smiling all the while. Next stop, the only movie theater on the island. I didn't know we had a room like this in the mansion. I'm not surprised. Tara's pretty territorial about this room from what I've seen and heard. Heh, territorial. But right now, it's our very own private movie theater. I did a little jazz hands at the TV. Violet clapped as if I had just put on a performance of a lifetime. I made a dramatic bow, then took a look at what movies we had in store. Let's see, we have rom-coms, fantasy, medieval movies, war movies, a few superhero movies, and last but not least, a horror movie. I'll put on a rom-com. From what Violet was saying earlier, this would definitely be her favorite. I started the movie, then went back and sat next to Violet with my arm around her. The story was about a girl who moved to a place called New York to become a writer, falls in love with a boy she meets there, and eventually realizes her dream and her love. It wasn't anything special, but Violet was thoroughly entranced for the whole movie. Me, I was more entranced by her. After the credits rolled, Violet practically burst into tears. This was the best movie I've ever seen in my whole life. My whole life! Then how about we take a scene you liked from the movie and turn it into a painting? Oh my gosh, you didn't. Just wait right here for a second. Okay. I had no idea where to find art supplies, but I knew if there was anyone who could, it was Kat. Kat, I think you know the sitch. You got some nerve putting this together at the last minute, but I like that about you. 4. Set up everything they need for a paint night in the main hall of the mansion. Stat. Aw man, I just finished my shift. Even better, you've got free time for this. And so we started painting on canvases in the main hall. I think I'll paint a picture of Violet and I watching a movie together, a scene from the movie. Well, I'll do this first one. Violet and I watching the movie together. This counts, right? What are you painting, Samanthnya? I'm painting a picture of us watching the movie together. It's the most beautiful scene from the movie, you know? It'd be a shame not to capture it. You're quite the flirt, you know that? But I like that about you. Her smile could melt the coldest heart. So which scene are you painting, Violet? I'm drawing the scene where the girl runs out in the rain to tell the boy that she loves her. It was just so romantic. She sighed like a love-struck teenager. I could tell she was putting her whole heart into her painting. She captured the scene perfectly. As for me, let's just say I was more focused on making the people have the right number of heads and was working from there. An hour or so later, we finished and compared our final artworks. She was an incredibly talented artist. Me, not so much. That was embarrassing, but man, it was worth it just to see her smile and break into laughter. Her laughter was interrupted by a gurgle from her stomach. Mother would punish me for sure if she heard me make that sound, but who cares now? Violet was unstoppable at this point. Is it time for dinner? I do believe it is. I volunteered to cook, but she wanted to go back to the restaurant that we went to on our first date, so we did. Apparently, she was trying too hard to be prim and proper back then and didn't actually get to eat as much as she wanted. She ate up a storm, almost literally. Almost. We spent dinner wolfing down delicious food without a care in the world and laughing about scenes in the movie and our little artsy adventure. Then finally, we went for the long-awaited walk on the beach. We held hands as we walked along the ocean. The waves of the ocean seemed to play music for us as we skirted by. At times, we talked without end. At other times, we enjoyed each other's company and warmth and silence. Either way, we were as happy as can be. We talked about how the past, the present, and future were so different than before because of each other. You know, Samanthnya, if you asked me to marry you right now, without a doubt I'd accept. I know it sounds quite crazy to say that in such a short period of time, but I just know. She kissed me passionately with everything she had, and what came next was the perfect ending to our lovely date. Come closer. Wait, did they frick on the beach? So we fricked on the beach just like I fricked with Yui on the beach? And just like that, that's my last date with Violet. Oh, I should put purple back on my head. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. There. Time sure goes by quickly. I thought I'd find you here. Why's that? You tend to come out here when you're lost in thought is all. You're thinking about how the show's almost over, am I right? How'd you know? Lucky guess. Well, it's not over yet, so don't let up just yet. Speaking of which, how was your date with Violet today? It was awesome. I know I say that with all of them, but it's true. Being with Violet makes me feel like we're on top of the world. Somehow she takes my breath away with how cool she can be, and at the same time make me laugh like a child alongside her. I had no idea that I'd fall for her so hard after our first meeting, but I couldn't help myself. And now, what I want most is to make her the happiest woman in the world. Now that's what I like to hear. I had my doubts at first, but you two really stole the show. And with good reason. I feel like our viewers got to see a glimpse of what your lives together would be like. Maybe the mess in the kitchen won't be from the dough next time, No comment. Anyway, I'd ask you if you're thinking of choosing her at the end, but I'd rather wait and see how it plays out. You going to stay out here for long? Now, I'll probably be going back inside soon. I'll keep you company till then. I figure you might want to have a conversation with someone that won't get you killed if it's not TV worthy. Thanks, Kat. Don't mention it. You know, I'm curious, Kat. What's up? Now it says green again. Now it says excellent connection again. Okay. Wait, so my live isn't working now? I don't know if it's working now or not. Maybe I should refresh. Because I think I'm still live, but I'm not. Okay, I'm gonna try refreshing. Okay, I think I'm back. Okay. Yeah, so I suddenly disconnected from the internet for some reason. I don't know why. I have no idea why, but it appears that I'm back now and everything is good. I was considering just ending the stream there and finishing this game some other time, but since it looks like I'm back online and everything is good again, I don't think I have to do that. I think I can just keep streaming. I don't know why it disconnected. Sometimes things are just weird. Sometimes things disconnect. So yeah, I don't know what that was about. That was very strange. We're at 4 hours now though, so it does make me wonder, should I end soon, or I guess I could go for 5 hours. Hold on, I need to look up how long this game is. How long is because I thought it was supposed to be about 3 hours long, but now we're at like 4 hours, so yeah, I mean, whenever I looked at the Steam reviews and stuff, it said it was only like 3 hours long. Okay, well, I was gonna end it when the internet disconnected, but since we're back online and it doesn't seem to have caused any problems, I think I'm just gonna keep going. I thought it was going to end my stream altogether. It was gonna turn my stream off and end the stream, in which case I would not have started up a new stream and continued. I would have just, like, stopped there. But it's letting me continue from where I left off. So in that case, since it's not forcing me out of the stream, I'm just gonna keep going. Because we should be able to finish this tonight. I think we should be able to finish this, this game tonight. Because all the reviews and stuff that I read about it said that it was pretty short, so it shouldn't take us super long. And I'm a little tired, but I'll be able to push through it. Does this have caffeine in it? I'm drinking a Dr. Pepper Zero, so it's a Dr. Pepper without sugar, but does it still has caffeine in it, right? Well, whatever it has in it, it definitely has water because I have to pee. But, as you can see, Purple is with me, and when Purple's with me, I cannot get up and pee. So. Anyway, so last loop, I woke up sleeping with Yui. This loop, I'm waking up sleeping with Violet. So that's interesting, that's new. Waking up next to Violet felt like waking up next to an angel. We had walked back from the beach past midnight last night, so any rest we could get was very welcome. I'd like to once again say, I apologize for the interruption in the stream, the internet going out. That's something that has not happened to me before. It just came up with a, like, big error and stuff, and I was like, what is happening? I've never had this particular problem, but I guess sometimes you just have random bugs like that, so. Yeah, I didn't really know how to deal with it. I was just planning on, like, ending the stream because of it, but we're back online, so it's good. Just wanted to say sorry for that. Okay. For several minutes, all I could do was watch her silver hair catch the sunlight. She was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Morning, Samanthnya. Morning to you too, Violet. Do you mind if we just, perhaps, stay here for a spell? Not one bit. Fantastic. She rolled herself toward me and hugged me with all her strength. No take-backs. We laid together in the bed all morning, enjoying each other's warmth and company. I don't want this moment to end. I simply cannot wait till we leave here together, Samanthnya. We will be the greatest partnership for all time. An empire like no other. I do like an ambitious woman. Ah, it's time for you to spend some time with another girl, no? Yeah, sorry about that. It's in the contract. It's no matter. To bicker about this would be fruitless. It's the very nature of this show. Do entertain yourself with whoever today's date will be. But know that anything she could offer would pale to what a queen could. Morning, Samanthnya. You'll be happy to know that your third date with Violet yesterday was pretty well received. Not the highest rated we've had so far, but enough to give us more room to keep going. Sounds good enough to me. For your next date, make sure you pick someone who you think the audience will respond well to. Though at this point, I think you're in a pretty good spot either way. Without further ado, which soulmate candidate is it going to be? I'm gonna do Allie because I want to save Scarlet for last. Allie. To be honest, I'm not sure if your dates with Allie are really dates or more of just trying different kinds of transportation. But hey, whatever floats your boat. Let's get those cameras rolling. I found Allie by the beach, or more accurately, she came running to me. You're not going to believe this, Samanthnya. What's that? Alright, who took my keys? You've got 10 seconds before I take it out of Forrest's paycheck. Oh, come on. We'll walk and talk. Come on. Well, let's walk. Maybe more like run like hell. Forrest's not going to be happy when he finds out that I... whatever. Come on, let's go. She grabbed my hand and pulled me with her into the forest clearing nearby. What's going on? You are not going to believe what I just found. What's that? Well, I was wondering how to top the 2 previous dates when I stumbled upon... wait a minute. It's better if I surprise you. I'm going to have to close my eyes again, right? I love how fast you learn things, Samanthnya. She was singing as she covered my eyes with one hand and pulled me along with the other. She pulled me along step by step. I can't say I wasn't enjoying it. Is this a staircase? It feels like metal beneath me. In the middle of a forest? Just a bit more now. All right. You can open your eyes now. How on earth? We were inside a small plane, the very same one I'd been rudely awakened in my first day here. How did you even... It was just sitting in the forest, so I thought, why not, right? I have so many questions. Wait a minute, are you planning on... Without even bothering to answer me, Allie rushed to the cockpit. Oh no. Here's to hoping that this goes better than the rollerblades. I wonder what this big red button does. Oh god, get me out of here. I ran for the door, but it was already shut tight. And away we go! The engine of the plane roared as we took off. I slammed into the side of the door. Oof! Come on, be honest. You were thinking the same thing. You put a big, juicy red button there completely unattended, and you expect a good citizen like me to not press it? You're bonkers. You've got a point, but do you have any idea how to fly this thing? Wait a minute. If you're talking to me here, then who's flying the plane? Technically nobody, but... Crash. The right wing of the plane smacked into a tree. We hit it hard enough for it to be slightly deformed. Oof! I slammed into the wall yet again. Well, we didn't need that wing anyway. We still have the other one. Exactly like kidneys. Forget killer dating death shows. Forget Damien and Kat. Allie was going to be the death of me. I tried to run to the cockpit, but it was all I could do to stay upright as the plane teetered back and forth. I'm just kidding. I've got this. Allie ran to the cockpit without breaking a sweat. Meanwhile, I did my best impression of a ball in a pinball machine. Alright, I got this. The plane seemed to stabilize in a matter of seconds. Oh, thank God. I really thought we were gonna... crash. Oops. Once again, the right wing of the plane smashed into a tree. Somehow it was bent back into its original shape. Not so bad if I do say so myself. Alright, that was dumb luck and you know it. And now, for the moment you've all been waiting for... We started gaining altitude, slowly at first, then faster and faster, higher and higher. Before long, we were soaring high above the trees. Allie yelled out in triumph. Woo! I joined I joined it and yelled out with glee. It's a pretty great feeling, huh? Not dying in a fiery plane crash? Flying free. Without it, what's the point of living? You're talking about freedom or flying? Why not both? That said, there's another reason I flew us up here. What's that, Allie? This is the only place I could find on the island that wasn't bugged. No one can eavesdrop on us here. Oh. And sorry for the turbulence, but without it, they might have heard me disable the bugs in here. Believe me, I looked for a safe place as hard as I could. That's why I got the rollerblades and the boat earlier, to find a safe place to talk as fast as possible. I'm guessing you know what the show is really about, then. Unfortunately, yeah. What a bummer, am I right? Unfortunately, I don't think you do. And I can't risk telling you everything either. What? I knew that... So Scarlet knows things. I didn't know Allie knew things. She knows things I don't? What? Why? Believe me, you're better off not knowing. What? Allie, what are you hiding? Who are you, really? Look, we don't have too much time before we'll have to land. This thing's already almost out of fuel. Okay, what did you want to tell me then? Sure enough, we had already started descending. Please, just trust me. I'm on your side, Samanthnya. I know there's so many lies going around here, but I really want to help you get out of here. Though I have to admit, it wasn't on my to-do list at first. It's a good thing you're so cute. I'm kidding, geez. Do you trust me? Yes, I trust her. I mean, also no, but yes. Of course I do, Allie, you know that. You won't regret it, promise. So what can you tell me? There's no time. Long story short, there's something on this island I need to find that the people I work with need. The thing that erases memories? It's life or death. Not for just you or me, but for countless others. I came here to save you all, and I won't give up until I have. Though at this point, I've done all I can. It's in his hands now. Whose? No time to talk. We're almost back in range of the island's recording network. Damien. So... Scarlet made the thing that erases memories because she wanted to help people who were in the war. And it was taken by Damien. And now Allie is looking for it. Is that the plot here? I think that's the plot here. No matter what, don't tell anybody what happened here. Not even a little bit. Not even if you think you can trust them. Are we clear? Crystal. The plane flew lower and lower. Alright, we're about to be back in the recording zone. What else? What else? Don't do anything I wouldn't do. That really doesn't limit it much. I guess not. After we landed, Kat scolded us for taking the plane. Kat and Allie seemed to exchange more than a few uneasy glances as we got off the plane. But luckily, nothing came of it. Next, the production staff separated Allie and I. It looks like Kat had arranged something special for the two of us. All I was told was that I wasn't allowed to see Allie until evening. Apparently that's the nicest time to film. Until then, the production team helped me look the part of a romantic novel protagonist. I was dressed to the nines. I must have sat through a few hundred photo shoots and interviews before they told me it was time to see her. But it was worth it. Wow, even for this island, this place is fancy with a capital F. Tell me about it. I broke one plate here and I'll have to pay it off for the rest of my life. I mean, welcome to the Ocean Palace. Allow me to show you to your seat. Tu gestured at me to follow him. We'd only taken a few steps when I saw her, and when I did, I couldn't help but crack up. You know, I kind of expected you to be dressed up too, given all the stuff the crew put me through. What's the point? It'd just get ruined. How'd it get ruined? Oh, you'll see. Come on. She reached for my hand. I put mine in hers with a smile on my face. She pulled me along with her towards the door. Whoa! We stumbled against a table, which knocked a plate onto the floor. It promptly shattered into a million pieces. In case you were watching, Kat, that was two. I know I should have just been an accountant. She laughed as she pulled me along with her to the outside. The night air had never tasted so fresh. Each breath for air as we ran along the road made my worries and fears just disappear. Eventually, we ran all the way to the beach. Come on! She tightened her hand and pulled me along with her to the water. Wait, She laughed like a maniac as she cannonballed us into the ocean. My first instinct was to swim back up to the surface, but then Allie put her hands against my face and looked deep into my eyes. She smiled, then kissed me passionately. It was as if time had stopped. A few moments later, we went back up to the surface. I figured you could use a fun distraction from everything that happened earlier. Was she doing this for me? I never know what to expect with you, you know? And you never will. It was a night to remember. After my date with Allie, I waited around outside till the time I'd expect to see Kat, but she never showed up. I guess she already has enough footage for today. Might as well try to find her. No one's here. Looks like the snacks from before are gone too. Not here either. This is unusual. Usually I'm able to find Kat. So is something weird going on? Ah. Kat was at a table writing something down at a frantic pace with one hand against her head. Hey Kat, what's up? Oh, hey Samanthnya. I didn't see you there. How are you doing? That depends on what you're ominously writing. You look just like someone who just realized I was dead meat. Oh, this? Don't worry about it. Somebody's dead meat, but it's not you. Yay? I'm just kidding. I'm just fixing up some of the balance sheets Tu was working on. Being an accountant was really never in the cards for them, despite what they say. I love the accountant jokes. That's really funny. Sit down. I'll be stuck here a while anyway. Sure, sounds good. I sat next to Kat at the table. So how'd today's date with Allie go? Awesome. I probably shouldn't tell the whole truth, but enough of it should be good. It was awesome. I don't know how, but the more time I spend with Allie, the better it gets. Being married to her would make every day an adventure, and I like the sound of that. I'm sure it'd be an adventure, but the jury's out on if it's one you'd walk away from. But I can see she makes you happy. Really, that counts for a lot nowadays. Though you might want to start wearing body armor if you want to stay that way. Anyway, you've done great till now. I don't know if what you've said to each of the girls really is true, but don't stop now. You just have to get through one more day, and you'll be able to finally leave this place. And you'll tell me what my old life was like? Of course. I mean, if I didn't, where would you even go? Fair point. You look like you've got something on your mind. Ah. I'm just thinking about tomorrow. You've been getting the best ratings I'd ever seen. I just hope it's enough. The rating requirements for the last date and the last day are the highest. Yeah, I'm pretty scared. I don't want the loop to reset again. I'm sure it's going to be fine, don't worry. I've made it this far. Nothing's going to stop me from making it to the end. I hope so, for your sake, Samanthnya. So when I'm out of here, what are you going to do? Are you going to move on to the next killer dating show? I didn't know you were my career coach. You want to know my 5-year plan too? I get the feeling that 5 years from now you'd rather not be here. There is no plan. I'm just taking it one day at a time. That's really all anyone can do in this crazy world. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. Good luck, Samanthnya. You'll need it. Thanks, Kat. I'll see you later. Night. Tomorrow's going to be the last date. I'll need all the rest I can get. Guess I'll call it a night. The performance is coming to a close. The actors and actresses come out one by one, ready to take their bows. I would clap, but I'm waiting for you and only you. Huh, well, this isn't the worst place I thought I could wake up yesterday. I'll take that as a compliment. She laughed and pinched my cheek. Well, it's been a blast, Samanthnya. I have some more cruising around to do, and I think you've got another date on your plate today. Yeah, that's just how the show goes, sorry. She was gone before I even had a chance to finish. That woman is a force of nature. You're running out of time, Kit Kat. It's going to be fine, just watch. Good morning, Kat. Morning, Samanthnya. How'd you sleep? Pretty well, thanks. You bet you did. That bed is worth more than your life. Ah, that reminds me. Why can't the staff have the same kind of bed that Samanthnya has? Do I look like I'm made of money? You literally own this island. Yeah, he can afford another bed. If I give the staff beds, the next thing they'd ask for is minimum wage. No thanks. They're being paid less than minimum wage? Are you kidding me? He walked away. So how about that 5-year plan, huh? Maybe the brothers were onto something with this whole accounting thing. Anyway, it's time for your last date with your last soulmate candidate, Scarlett. You ready? It's time to make her break. I'm ready as I'll ever be, Kat. Then without further ado, lights, camera, don't get yourself killed. I found Scarlett in the same place I met her. She was engrossed in a book with a pile of books next to her. They looked worn, as if they'd been read over and over through the years. Hey there, Scarlet. What you reading? Hi, Samanthnya. Just an old fairy tale. Really? I'm surprised you'd read something that would throw science out the window. I'm a woman of varied tastes. I quite like these stories, especially this one. Which one are you reading? It's called The Princess of Averanda. Wait, that's one of the books that has, like, the codes in it that that Kat uses. Remember, she had me give her that book because she needed it, because it had, like, the info about the island or whatever in it. So I wonder if Scarlet is saying that she's reading fairy tales, but really she's looking at all this, like, secret information about the island. Really, it's silly. I doubt you'd be interested in... Try me. I smiled at her. She smiled back at me in kind. Okay, I don't see why not. Oh, she's so cute. She's so pretty. I like all of these girls. I like all of them. Oh, she's great. There's a young girl, Nera, who was the princess of the kingdom of Averanda, which was far, far away from civilization. Unlike other princesses before her, she had no time for politicking or parties. She spent all her time building all sorts of gadgets for her family and her friends. Like a robot dog that would eat the vegetables they didn't want to eat. Ooh, I gotta try my hand at this sometime. Scarlet giggled like a child. Nera has a blissfully happy childhood. She even falls in love with a commoner named Deloria. Though her kingdom would never approve of their relationship, Nera and Deloria never fail to see each other in secret. Lesbians! Poggers! Every night by the crooked trees in the western forests. But those days don't last. One day, her mother, the queen, is taken by a witch, never to be seen again, and Nera is forced to become queen at the age of 16. In her mother's absence, Nera does her best to lead the kingdom, and for years it prospers. She's like no other leader they've had before. But secretly, she wants to leave. As queen, she has no more time for the things or people that she loved with all her heart. She cries every night alone. Jeez. But she knows she can't. Too much responsibility falls on her. Then one day, Nera is cursed by the same witch that took her mother and forgets everything. Her name, her family, her kingdom. Everything except for Aloria and the desire to leave. So this is definitely one of those things where it parallels what's happening in... What's happening in the story parallels what's happening in the game. And so she leaves, and no one in the village ever sees her again. I won't bore you with the rest of the story, but thanks for listening till now. Aw, come on, believe me, Scarlet, I want to hear this to the end. Especially because you like it so much. I looked deep in her eyes, and I could tell just how much she loved this story. Well, there's really not much left, but... Well, Nera and Deloria live a wonderful life in the neighboring kingdom for many years. But one day, she remembers everything and rushes home worrying for her people. When she gets there, she sees her people have been ruled by the very same witch who took her memory, and that her people no longer prosper the way they did under her rule. In anger, Nera confronts the witch on the border of Averanda. The witch takes off her cowl, revealing herself to be Nera's mother, the Lost Queen. I'm wondering how this relates to what's going on in the game. Okay, I need to move my legs because they're falling asleep. Please don't be mad at me, Purple. Okay, Purple's leaving. Oh. Purple, I didn't want you to open that up. Yeah, I don't know how this relates to what's going on in the story. The amnesia thing is definitely a clue that it relates to the story. Okay, interesting. Hold on, I need to save. And I'm gonna switch to the BRB screen really quick, and I will be back. I'm gonna go pee. Oh, actually, I can go to my potty screen since I'm going potty. Hello, Samanthnya is back. And purple is no longer on my head, so I'm gonna remove him. I am here once more. And we are going to try to finish this. Scarlett is telling us about the book that she's reading, which is a parallel to what is the events in the game. And I'd like to say, while I was peeing, something I thought about that'd be really funny is, so on Twitter, I talked about how, something I've considered doing so that I can make a wider, variety of content is doing what, K-san, one of my favorite indie VTubers, does, and, do, mostly VTuber streams, but with some, like, human realm content thrown in, some flesh tuber content. So like do some like flesh tuber streams and videos and stuff every once in a while as well. So put like a mix of content on the channel. That's something that K-san does really well because she's a great VTuber, but then she also does like cosplay and stuff like that she shows her body in, and her face and whatever. So I was considering like maybe I could do something like that. But I think it'd be really funny if I did that, but then I called it, like, my 4D model reveal. Like, instead of a 2D or 3D model, I'm like, oh, this is my new 4D model. That'd be really funny. With full body tracking. Okay. Anyway, I was like, that would be hilarious. Treating it like, instead of a face reveal, treating it like it's a new model reveal. That sounds really funny. I would totally watch a YouTuber who did that. It'd be hilarious. Do you think maybe... Yeah, what's the relationship between, Damien and Kat? They're not, like, in a romantic relationship, are they? Maybe they're related. I don't know. I have a lot of questions about this game, a lot of questions about the story, so I'm wondering if they will be answered anytime soon. Nera's mother gives her an ultimatum. She can return to ruling the kingdom, but she can never leave again. Or she can leave now and never come back. And that's where the story ends. You never get to know what choice Nera makes. That's quite the cliffhanger. I want to know what happens next. Believe me too. I'm curious, what would you do in Nera's shoes? Stay in the kingdom and never leave, or leave and never come back? I would stay because I wouldn't want to abandon the kingdom's subjects, you know? Like, I, wouldn't want to abandon my people, you know? I think I'd stay. Why's that? I mean, I can't just let my people suffer like that, exactly. But I would never let Aloria go. I'd find a way to make it work. Yeah, you don't have to abandon Aloria to do that. You're a real romantic, aren't you? I've loved this story ever since I lost my memories. I'm sure I don't have a kingdom or anything, but sometimes you wonder, you know? Yeah, I get the same feeling too. That's just life, you know? You just have to keep moving forward. Yeah, you're right. I'm really happy that you're the one I get to move forward with, Samanthnya. Me too, Scarlett. There's no one else I'd rather be with right here, right now. And speaking of right now, there's somewhere I want to bring you. Where's that? I'll give you a hint. I've been thinking about this place ever since you mentioned that you loved fairy tales. Oh my gosh, there's turtles down here. Turtles! She was practically dancing around the room, taking in all the sights. It was impossible not to smile. I figured the Ocean Palace might be your thing. Scarlet practically jumped on me and squeezed the life out of me in a deathly bear hug. This was wonderful, Samanthnya. Thank you so much. You've made everything so special in ways I honestly couldn't believe, but you did it. And this is just the beginning, Scarlet. We're in this together. I held Scarlet and kissed her on the lips. It was like an explosion of passion had set me on fire as she kissed me back and wrapped her arms around me. Always. We looked deep in each other's eyes, then... Oh, come on. It's gonna be the same thing that happened last time, right? I thought I was doing fine. I don't know what I did wrong. Are they not going to be happy with me no matter what I do? Is this inevitable? It's the exact same thing, except now instead of with Tara, it's with Scarlet. In a split second, the room became pitch black. I couldn't even see my hand in front of my face, much less Scarlet. Samanthnya, looks like there's a blackout. Scarlet held my hand tight. Maybe she was afraid of the dark. I didn't have a chance to respond before I heard a rush of footsteps coming towards us in the dark. Something isn't right. Oh no. We were surrounded. A familiar voice cut through the short silence of me holding my breath. I'm sorry, Samanthnya. You just didn't make the cut. We've got to get out of here. Just make it quick, please. I could hear the woman that voice belonged to walk away. I dashed from the table, pulling Scarlet along with me. What's going on? Who are... Just come with me. We've got to get out of... I didn't even make 5 steps before I was tackled down and cuffed behind my back. Samanthnya! I screamed for her to run, but they made sure no sound could escape as they pinned me to the ground. Scarlet, you've got to run! Get out of here! It was no use. Even though she was just a few feet away, I was powerless to get an inch closer. They tackled her down in a second. I heard the clink of the cuffs as they dragged her away. I struggled with everything I had to get up, to save her, to run, for what felt like an eternity. Then, nothing. And now I'm back here! I woke up on an operating table, the kind you'd see in a nightmare. Morning, Samanthnya. What's going on, Cat? Get me out of here. I'm afraid I can't do that. And honestly, I'm getting tired of explaining why. Let's just speed this along, shall we? What are you talking about? She placed some kind of helmet on my head. I tried to avoid it, but the brace around my neck made it impossible to maneuver. Is the helmet the machine that takes away your memories? Because I guess it is. Please, Cat, don't do this. I could hear the hum of a massive generator turning on behind me. Or maybe that is. I don't know. She raised her hand, revealing a trigger switch with a single red button. See you soon, Samanthnya. She pressed it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Am I doing something wrong? The curtain closes. You're taking your bow. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And when you lift your head, I can see you clearly for the first time. It's you. Who? The one I'd been waiting all this time to see. Who? It could literally be any of them. Yui, Scarlet, Tara, Allie. It could literally be any of them. The one who made me dream of a life together far from this island. I don't know who it is. You've been right by me all this time. Cat? Is it Cat? Is it Cat? Tomorrow's the day, Samanthnya. You nervous? This was such a big time skip. Why did the time skip so far? We didn't go back to the beginning. We went back to the last day? Why? What's happening? What's going on? You've got a point. She reached for my hand and held it tightly. You okay? You sure we should be doing this? Wait, I'm so confused. What's going on? Am I escaping with Cat? Was I right that Cat was the one in my dreams all along? Because I feel like it's very, very, very likely that Cat is the one in all of my dreams. Because they're trying to do this thing here where it's all like, at least I think this is what they're trying to do. I think they're trying to do this thing where it's all like, they're trying to make you think it's one of the 5 girls, but They're trying to make you think it's one of the 5 girls, but it's like, you've been here with me all along this whole time. And it's Kat. Like, Kat has always been with me. Kat has always been helping me. She's just as much of a victim in this as I am. It makes sense that it would be Kat. Is Kat the one in my dreams? The one who I'm going to escape with? My guess, okay, this is my final guess. Kat is the one that I'm escaping with that was in my dreams. It just makes sense because, like, it's pretty clear that she's, like, got a Monica sort of position in this game where it's, like, she's the, like, hidden second option, if that makes sense. It makes you think that the girl that you're going to escape with is going to be one of the 5 girls, but really it's Kat, because she's the one who's been with you all along and everything. I think that's what they're going for here. I don't know. This is weird. This is really weird. I don't know what's going on. You sure we should be doing this? I don't want you to be punished just because I want to get out of here. So, are Kat and I going to escape together? So, I guess so. She expressed that she wanted to escape, that she's unhappy here, so it makes sense. I'm confused. Hey, Kat. We've always been a team, you and me. No matter what, we're in this together. Thanks, Samanthnya. It makes the most sense that out of all of the girls, it would be her. Because through the loops, like, no matter which girl I'm dating or which girl I kiss or whatever, Kat's always with me. So it would make sense that she's the one in the dreams, and that she's the one I'm gonna escape with, because she's the one who wants to escape the most. So Kat and I are gonna escape together? How did things come to this? The escape failed. Okay, so Kat and I tried to escape together. Is this happening in the future or the past? Is this like a flashback, or is this happening right now? I've been surrounded, beaten, shot, betrayed. The love of my life, she shot me. Wait, so Kat shot me? Is it Kat who shot me? What is happening? Kat shot me? I'm bleeding out rapidly. I try my best to slow the bleeding, but it's no use. What did you do to her? I choke out every last word. I didn't do anything. I didn't have to. You were too busy making hard eyes at Kat here to see where her true loyalties lied. Yeah, so, like, Kat is, like, my soulmate or the love of my life or the one who's been here the whole time and in my dreams and whatever. But then, like, so she just betrayed me? You were too busy making hard eyes at Kat here to see where her true loyalties lied. So, Kat betrayed me? That doesn't make sense because she clearly wants to leave the island. She clearly wants to get out. She clearly doesn't like her job. Or Damien. What's going on? What is going on here? I'm sorry, Samanthnya, but it's true. I don't understand. Why don't you tell them, dear? Damien is my father! Okay. Yeah, I kind of guessed that. I guessed that. Because I was thinking earlier, are they related? But I didn't know if he was old enough to be her father. Because they don't say anyone's ages. No one's ages are confirmed. Like, I know that, I think everyone's above 18, but, like, I had no idea if he was old enough to be her father. But that makes sense. I was thinking that they were maybe related. Okay, so Damien is her father. And so she betrayed me. So she said that she wanted to escape the island with me, but then she betrayed me and revealed that Damien is her father. Okay. I knew you were planning something the moment you came to this island, but you didn't trust me enough to tell me what exactly it was. So I became close to you and told you just what you wanted to hear. And then you told me everything I needed to know. What? As soon as you told me your plan, there was no way you were ever going to escape from this island. Why are you saying this? Now that's my girl. You really are my daughter. Why? I love that look on your face, Samanthnya. You know, you've got an expression that would be perfect for my next show. Okay, I think I'm back. I am sorry, I do not know why that happened. That is the second time that has happened, and the internet disconnected and OBS disconnected. I don't understand why. I don't understand what's going on, but, it should, stay connected long enough for me to finish the game, because I think we're nearing the end. So I just want to try to finish this within this stream. So I don't know what's going on with the internet. I have no clue. But I'm gonna try to finish this. Why? Why, cat? Why would you? I barely have time to breathe before the waves pull me under once more. What's this little hourglass? Where am I? I'm underwater? It's so dark and cold. I try to move, but I'm so tired. It takes all my strength to reach my hand out forward. It feels like glass. I'm trapped in some kind of tank. I want to sleep for just a... Is someone there? I can feel somebody's presence. I open my eyes, and I can see. Allie? Why is Allie here? Hang on, just a little longer, Samanthnya. Who are you? The woman in front of me looked at me with pity. I hit the glass with what little strength I have. You're awake! I'm so glad, but... You're gonna wish you were asleep for this next bit, trust me. And sorry in advance. Why is Allie here? What's she doing? What is she doing? What's she doing here? She moved towards some kind of terminal next to my tank and pressed a button. As if on cue, it was as if every nerve in my body was set on fire. I screamed and thrashed around, but it did nothing to alleviate the pain. Oh, well, you look at that. Looks like our little hero's got some life left in them. You know, Samanthnya, you're in luck. Usually, I just kill you for this, but a new opportunity has just opened up, and I think you'd be the perfect fit. I'm sorry, Samanthnya, but it's true. I don't understand. Why don't you tell them, dear? Damien is my father. And there's a CG of Cat shooting me, okay. Always the hero, aren't you, Samanthnya? You should be more worried about yourself. You knew the rules. If you try to escape the island, you die. It didn't have to be like this, but you... I'm done talking. Goodbye, Samanthnya. Hold on just a little longer, Samanthnya. She looked away from me as if she had heard something. What? I couldn't tell. They're almost here. We're running out of time. I'm sorry, Samanthnya. I won't be able to give you back all your memories, but this will have to be enough. Okay, so she gave me back the memories of trying to escape with Cat, and Cat betraying me. Okay. How did Allie even find this place? She pressed another button on the terminal. I've got to run back to my tank or they'll know something's up. So she was in a tank and now but she escaped. Okay. She pressed her hand against the glass. Hold on just a little longer, okay? I'll get us out of here. Allie and Scarlet are the smartest ones here. The pain, it stopped. The world turned dark. I've been here before. I'm Samanthnya. I'm on some kind of dating show. Find love or die trying. Allie, she helped me. I've got to find her. You're up early. Most people around here usually need a little more time, a little more to wake them up. Cat, I remembered now. I tried to escape this island with her. She pretended to be my lover. She betrayed me and shot me too. She's the reason why I'm trapped here. It's only fragments I can remember, but I remember enough to know that she's bad news. We've done this song and dance over and over, more times than I can count by now. I've been in love with and chosen Allie, Scarlet, Tara, Violet, and Yui, each of them countless times. Am I a bad person? Come to think of it, I can't remember what happened before this show started either. I need to find Allie, but first, for the problem at hand. If I want to get out of here, I can't let Kat know that I remember what happened before. Where am I? I've got to play dumb. I know this sounds weird, but do you know where we are? Will she buy it? Walk with me. There's a lot to get you up to speed on. The name's Kat. I'm the producer for a new show, Find Love or Die Trying. And what's your name? I don't remember. Looks like it's the same beginning as usual. Learn about the killer dating show's rules. Meet the girls before the show starts. Yui, I don't remember meeting you before this show, but I'm glad I got to meet you again. It's impossible not to feel happier when I see your smile. You'd think that the staff would have learned to cook better by now. There's so much more to you than you show the world, Violet. Scarlet, you're still hiding that you're reading that magazine with another book. It brings a smile to my face every time. I think I know what happened to you now. Yeah, so Scarlet, her invention was stolen and abused for the sake of this show. And they erased her memories with it. That's totally messed up. I feel bad for Scarlet. You still have no idea what you got into, Tara, killer dating show or not. I'd love to see the way you see the world. And finally, Allie. You never gave up on getting us out of here, even after all this time. Howdy, Samanthnya. I hear you're the suitor. Care to join me for a jog? There's a place in the forest I'd love to go for a run around with you. It'd be my pleasure. We went for a jog, exchanging banter like we'd always done when we met each other. The second we got to the unrecorded area of the forest, her smile faded. I'm glad you got the hint, Samanthnya. You haven't given yourself away to anyone yet, right? No, I haven't. As far as Kat knows, I don't remember anything as usual. There's a part in the forest where they can't hear us? Then why didn't we go here instead of in the airplane? Sweet, I knew I was right to help you first. Really, thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. I've got to ask, how did you escape the tank in the first place? That's what I was wondering. Honestly, I got lucky. Usually the tank knocks me out right away, but that last time, I think something must have bugged out. I saw my chance and took it. Anything's better than being stuck here forever. I'm sorry I couldn't get all your memories back. Don't worry about it, Allie. All I could ask for is a fighting chance, and you gave that to me. Don't mention it. I mean, duh, I'm hands down the MVP. Anyway, it's about time I tell you the truth, Samanthnya. I'm from the Resistance. The Resistance? Oh? What's the Resistance? Is there, like, a group of people who are trying to combat the things that these people are doing? Also, has this show, like, been going on for a very long time or something? Like, because every time that they do this loop, they're showing the show. So, like, this must be a pretty long show. You can think of us as a covert group of concerned citizens who have a few bones to pick with the world's current management. And those bones are their necks. Joking aside, we are fighting a war here. That war will be won with information. Information that lives on this island and only here. There was no way that we could ever find this place, not by conventional means. But then we found out about the show. And so they sent you here. Actually, I volunteered. Believe me, the others didn't want to, but I knew I had to. I was the one with the least to lose. Allie. It was pretty easy getting in, all things considered. All I had to do was write a report that labeled me as suspicious of conspiring against the government, take a few cute selfies, and boom, I was flown here. Didn't go too great since then, though. But that was when I was a lone wolf. I've got you now. And we'll get out of here together. Sound good to you? Sounds like a plan. I haven't even told you the plan yet. But since you're so excited, let's get right to it. There's 2 things we need to do. 1, we need to bring the other girls' memories back. We won't be able to get their trust or work with them till we do. And we'll need their help for part 2. And what's that? 2, we need to get out of here. Sounds about right. Easier said than done, though. It's going to take a hell of a lot of setup and coordination. There's a small army of armed and trained staff tasked with keeping us here, not to mention us needing a way off the island. I'll figure it out as we go, but for now, how about you go on a date with Scarlet today? I can do that, but how does that relate to us getting out of here? I'd tell you if I thought you could be a better actor. Believe me, you'll know why later. Anyway, let's head back to the mansion. We don't want Kat to start looking for us. Sounds good to me. You're really something, you know? That's putting it lightly. Samanthnya, there you are. Sorry, I got carried away exploring the island. I've got to be careful around Kat. I know exactly what she's capable of firsthand. Is that so? Well, it's no harm, but you'll have a whole week to explore, you know? You'll get 1 date with each of the girls for the first 5 days. A little something special for day 6, and then the final ceremony where you propose to one of the girls. They do it differently each time. That sounds like the perfect amount of time to figure out if we're meant to be together. You'd be surprised. Anyway, let's get the show on the road. Who do you want to spend today's date with? Scarlet. There's just something about her, you know? I found Scarlet inside the library, the place I'd most often meet her for the first time. She always looked so happy when she was reading. It did the heart good to try to make her smile in the same way when I talked with her. We became fast friends again. The similarity of our situations might have played a part in that. Still, I'm not sure why Allie insisted in me going on a date with Scarlet today. Sure, getting her memories back will be a huge win, but... Hey, Scarlet, Samanthnya. I'm glad you're safe. Things are going crazy out there. What's happening? I know it sounds crazy, but there's a horde of zombies outside. The Brothers 5 and a lot of our behind-the-scenes help went crazy, and... Scarlet, you did this, didn't you? Wait, what? I've been here this whole time with Samanthnya. I couldn't have. I've never heard of anything like this. Wait, what? Oh, what am I supposed to say here? I gotta save. So she's pretending like there's zombies for us to fight or something? Does that mean that the zombies from before were fake? And how did Allie know that Kat would do this, and why did she want Kat to do this? Okay, well I saved, so if I mess up I can go back, I guess, but... I think Allie wants me to go along with it. Because if she didn't want me to go along with it, then why would she have me go on a date with, Scarlet? I can vouch for her. We've both been here since our date started. No, wait. I meant to say it's true as in what Kat was saying was true, not what Scarlet was saying was true. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever, who cares? We've both been here since our date started. Well, either way, I bet you can create a cure for it, no? I mean, I probably could, but I need my equipment. I'm not sure why, but I can't find it anywhere. Follow me, you can use our lab. So... Okay, so Kat set up this zombie thing, and Allie knew that Kat would set up the zombie thing, and Allie knew that Kat would give us access to the lab and the equipment if we did this. So Allie wanted me to go on a date with Scarlet so that we'd have access to the equipment and the lab. Follow me, you can use our lab. We followed Kat to the games room. Kat put her hand against the wall of the games room, revealing a hidden trap door. She walked in and beckoned for us to follow. We walked down spiraling stairs for who knew how long. I lost track more than a few times. I remember this place. You should have everything you need in this room to make a cure. Just don't go snooping around. This lab belongs to R&D, and we could all get in trouble if you do. Actually, this place doesn't have everything I need. What else do you need? To build a cure, I'm going to need a sample of whatever this is. I need a live specimen. I'm sure you can help with that, Samanthnya. I've got some editing that needs my attention. You got this. And just like that, she was gone. If it makes you feel better, I'll help you catch somebody. You sure? If you're the only one who can make the cure, then it might be better for you to stay back. No thanks. There's no way I'm letting you out there alone. I don't want you to think I'm weird, but I've just got this feeling that I'd be pretty good at collecting unwilling zombie specimens. That is weird, but in this case, she's absolutely correct. Some memories must be intact, even if they're kept below the surface. Well, let's get on with this. We went back up to the surface. Everywhere we looked was overrun by zombies. We wouldn't stand a chance against a group, so we spent the day trying to split them up as well as searching for lone wolves. Brains, bananas. We're in luck. We finally got an isolated sample. How are we supposed to bring him in, though? One bite and we're finished. I've got just the thing. Scarlet had pulled out a pair of brass knuckles. Oh, okay. Where did you even get that? Is that really important right now? You mind looking the other way for a second? It's embarrassing. Sure, Scarlet. I turned around. Brains, bananas. I hope your health insurance covers this. Thwack. Bleh. Once more, with feeling. Thwack. Are we the bad guys? We dragged him back to the mansion, paying careful attention to not run into any more of the zombies running amok. Scarlet opened the hidden trapdoor in the games room, and I pulled Four's unconscious body in. Oh, my hand slipped, causing Four's body to tumble down the stairs. Uh-oh. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, what happened to the sixth brother again? Did Scarlet just... No, Scarlet didn't do something to him. Damien did something to him? He just kept going and going. I know. I'll get him. Better get him quick or we're not going to have a live specimen. Luckily, I managed to catch him pretty quickly. We put him on the operating table for Scarlet to analyze. Interesting. What's up, Scarlet? This virus, it's pretty clear it's man-made. Yeah, I could have guessed that. So... Yeah, Kat infected everyone with this man-made virus. And then I guess... Yeah, I guess Kat did that. The last time that this happened, it was made by Scarlet, right? So did Kat just basically copy what Scarlet did? Even more interesting is that it looks like something I would make. Okay, yeah, exactly. So It was something that Scarlet made, and then Kat copied it and used it on everyone. Not that I ever made zombie viruses, Samanthnya. Ha ha ha. Yes, you have. It's kind of cute how you try to hide it. Kat, you there? Weird, I thought Kat was supposed to be able to hear us from anywhere on the island. Maybe there's no microphones all the way down here. I guess so. I was going to tell her we've got the cure now. Sweet, great work, Charlotte. Scarlet, you bet I did. We administered the cure to 4, then went back upstairs together. Kat, you there? What's up, Scarlet? I've been waiting hours for you guys. You two done yet? Was there anything else we could have done in the lab? Any information we could have gotten or whatever? We've got the cure now. We'll need your people's help to help administer it. We'll be right on it. Lay low for now. We're coming to get you. In the meantime, Samanthnya, how about you tell me about yourself? It'd be my pleasure. With Kat's help, we managed to quell the zombie plague with just enough time left in the day for a lovely dinner with Scarlet. After that, I went for a night walk with Allie to somewhere safe from prying eyes. You should buy a girl dinner first before you murder her in the woods, you know. I think I found the way to bring the others' memories back. You found their lab, didn't you? Pretty much. Sweet, I wasn't sure how to get back there after they shipped us out of there, so that's a huge win. So where is it? There's a secret trapdoor in the games room. You just have to press a hidden panel in the wall. That said, how are we supposed to get in without being seen? There's cameras everywhere, and Scarlet and I were only allowed to enter because of the whole pandemic. Don't you worry about that. I've got an inside man. 4's going to be helping us override a few cameras and microphones in the mansion with old recordings. Oh, 4 is helping? I didn't know 4 was helping. Wait. Is 4 okay? That way we can get in and stay inside long enough to get their memories back without raising any sort of fuss. The brother that we KO'd today down the stairs? Yeah, maybe that won't work. What's that look for? I'm surprised he's still standing after today, to be honest. I wouldn't work with people who go down that easy. Was 4 always working with you? Nope, never till now, but we can't afford to refuse his help. I've had him prove he's trustworthy. Don't worry, you can count on him. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, we have everything we need for the first part of the plan. Up for a trip down memory lane together? Sounds like a plan. You guys have to see this, trust me. Allie put her hand against the secret panel. A second later, the wall parted to reveal the winding staircase 4 became intimately and repeatedly familiar with. Did Allie prove 4's trust before or after his little trip on the stairs? Whoa, you guys found my secret spot already? What do you mean, Tara? I'm sorry, what? I found this place this morning. I sat near the top of the stairs and played for a while. It was more fun to play in the dark. Hold me back, Samanthnya. It's pretty funny. Allie explained the situation as we walked down the stairs. Sure enough, they were skeptical. Except for Scarlet. Okay, your story makes a little more sense when you come down there. We walked towards the machines in a mixture of awe and fear. The markings on this machine, my father's company made these. Why? Almost all of these girls have some sort of connection to what's going on. So, Allie is part of the resistance who stops things like this. Scarlet is the scientist who invented the technology that, like, takes away people's memories and stuff. Violet is rich because her father's company makes these machines that remove people's memories and stuff. What connections... Okay, well, Tara just came here without knowing anything. She has no idea what's going on. And Yui... What? Well, Yui went to... Yui knew me before my memories were erased. She knew me. So, everyone except Tara has some sort of connection to either me or this island and the stuff going on in it. Huh. They didn't. Not my baby. I'm sorry, everyone. I wish what I had to say wasn't true, but it is. I don't know why we're being kept here, why they filmed the show over and over. But I know that if we don't escape and fast, they're going to kill us sooner or later. Samanthnya and I are going to do our very best to make sure all of us get out of here alive. But to do that, I need you to trust me. Trust you with what? I need you to trust me enough to step back into the tanks they kept you in. For us to escape, we need all of us to have our memories back. Otherwise, you won't trust us enough. So they have to get back in the tanks and get their memories back? I'd have to be quite foolish to just step into this tank because someone said so. Violet, this is why you're my least favorite. Violet, you can trust her. Excuse me? I know she's telling the truth about this machine, because I built this. See, Scarlet's cool. She's very trustworthy, very helpful, and really smart. And... never mind, I'm not gonna say that. Allie. This isn't the first time we've met, is it? No, it isn't. Wait, did they meet before coming to the island? Did they meet before that? Because her memories of before the island are gone. So did they know each other? Was Scarlet maybe part of the Resistance? We've gotten to know each other quite a few times by now. It's a strange feeling. On one hand, this is horrible. On the other, I'm glad that the machine works. Maybe one day we'll put it to use the way it should be. Alright, I'll trust you. We just walk back into the machine? Thank you, Violet. I know it'd be difficult to trust me, so I appreciate it. There's a machine that should have your name on it. Go into it, and then Samanthnya and I will start the reversal process. I do hope this works. It should, but it might hurt a bit. Do spare me from the details, please. Scarlet and Violet walked into their respective machines. Okay, what about Tara and Yui? Are they gonna do it? I don't really get it, but I trust you, Samanthnya. Aw, thank you, Tara. And besides, I got a thing for big things made out of metal. They're like mecha. Tara's cute. I guess? Is this going to hurt? I don't want to lie to her. I want to be honest. I'm not gonna lie to her. It is. I'm sorry, Yui. Don't be, Samanthnya. I'm happy you wouldn't lie to me. It makes me even more sure to trust you. Aww, Yui's so sweet. Here we go, Yui. Let's do this. Alright, they're in their tanks. Let's do this, Samanthnya. On it. Oh my god, this is so scary and exciting. Even if it was necessary for all of us, their screams from the reversal process were almost more than I could take. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Allie and I covered our ears as Violet, Scarlet, Yui, and Tara remembered years of memories in a matter of minutes. After doing all this, we better be getting out of here. Violet, Scarlet, Yui, and Tara stepped out of their tanks after what must have felt like hours to them. Guys, you okay? This probably isn't the time to mention it, but I made a bet with 4 about what would happen when they got their memories back. What did you bet? I'm going to watch from a safer distance, if you don't mind. What, they're gonna, like, start screaming or something? If looks could kill, the girls that had just gotten out of the tanks would have killed me several times over. What? Are they mad that I essentially cheated on all of them? They ran to me yelling and screaming. You 5-timing little cheater. Okay, that is what they're mad about. I mean, you gotta understand the position I'm in. What was I gonna say? Yeah, also, if they're screaming and yelling and being so loud and stuff, how has no one found out that we're doing this? Like, I know that, 4 is taking care of the security footage and all that, but really? Cat hasn't heard us? Wait, I can explain. Too late. They were on me like hyenas. Ah! we've all calmed down, how about we go over the escape plan? It better be good, Allie. Yui's angry face kind of looks like mine. For your sake, Samanthnya. Out with it, then. Alright, listen up. Over the next hour, Allie explained her plan from start to finish. I'm glad she's got a plan. Trust me, it's the best we've got. If this is our plan, we're doomed. Well, I don't have a plan. We can't use the plane to escape. We can't use the boat to escape. What do we have? Congrats, Samanthnya, you made it today too. You really gave our audience a run for their money yesterday with Scarlet. And that's before we got the zombies involved, believe it or not. I'm glad to hear that. You think you'll choose Scarlet at the end of this? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say yes, because Scarlet and Allie have been the smartest and the best at getting us out of this situation. Like, they've been the ones who have, like, been coming up with, like, the plans to escape and have figured out what's going on and stuff. Allie and Scarlet are the only ones who figured that stuff out. The rest of them were clueless, so I think that they're really cool for that. So I think Scarlet's my favorite. Allie's my second favorite. Yui is my third favorite. Tara's my fourth favorite. And then Violet is my fifth favorite. So, you know what? I'll say definitely. I think Scarlet's really cool because she's really smart. And then Allie's really cool because she's also really smart. And then she's also super brave because she can get us out of this situation. She was able to give me my memories back and stuff. But then Scarlet was the one who invented the technology that removes memories in the first place, which is why I think she's really cool. Okay, definitely. I figure it's best to make things seem uncertain as possible and not get too focused on any one girl. Kat said that getting low ratings during the show could end up with them shutting it down early. If that happened this time, then game over. The only reason why we're able to make these moves right now is because Allie's machine glitched out. Who knows if that would ever happen again? There's no room for error. She's definitely my number one right now, but who knows? We'll have to wait and see, but I've got a really good feeling about her. I like the sound of that. But you know what I like even more? Drama. And what better way to start that fire than a full day date with another woman? If it ain't broke, so who's it gonna be? Have you ever noticed that there's only one room in the mansion that's locked? Nope, not even a bit. Really, it's right by the games room, and it's not the hidden one. I'm starting to understand why you've been stuck here all this time. I was snooping around at night looking for snacks when I saw Kat open it, using a black key that she kept on a key ring in her pocket. It's definitely a master key. I've seen her use the same key both in the mansion as well as on other buildings. Sounds like it'd be pretty good to get our hands on that. Exactly. If you get me that key for even a minute, I can make a mold of it that we can use as a duplicate key. I'm betting that would be pretty helpful for helping us get out of here, to put it lightly. That's awesome, but wouldn't Kat notice her master key going missing? You're absolutely right, especially if you or I try to take it. I'm feeling a butt coming. But it won't be you or I taking it. Tomorrow, ask to take Yui on a date. Let me go get Yui. By the end of tonight, you'll both understand why it has to be you two. I'd say sounds like a plan, but I have no idea what's going on. Okay? Trust me, Samanthnya, when have I ever been wrong? I could list every single date we've been on as evidence. Those don't count. Yui. There's just something about her, you know? We'll make it happen. It was the first date since getting all the girls' memories back. We went for a walk out in the woods, the same date we had when we truly had met again for the first time. It was a little awkward at first, figuring out how not to give away what we knew on camera, but we figured it out pretty quick. It's so nice to see you again, Samanthnya. I feel the same way, Yui. After all this time, it's got to be fate, hasn't it? It must be. To be honest, I feel a little like things are going a little over my head. This show, meeting you again, everything, it's just moving so fast. Sometimes I feel like everything's just moving too fast for me to keep up. But with you, everything feels alright. Like I know it's going to be okay. Would it be okay if we just spent today this way? She leaned in closer and put her arms around me. I wouldn't have it any other way, Yui. Wait a minute, what about getting the master key? I can tell from your face what you're thinking about. Don't worry, I've got that covered. Bun Bun Bun! Bun 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 darted out of a nearby bush and ran to Yui's side. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. She picked him up and hugged him tight. It was impossible not to smile. Almost forgot. Bun Bun Bun. Hunt! Bun 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 leapt out of her arms, then dashed towards the mansion. And with that out of the way, how about we walk for a little longer? So she trained Bun 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 to get the key? He can do that? Alright. What just happened? She reached for my hand, then held it tight. I'd like that. We walked and talked for hours. When we took breaks, we laid next to each other on the grass, talking about anything and everything. Yui's a lovely girl. At times, I remembered how dire the situation we were in, and I couldn't help but freeze up. But with Yui, I'm never afraid to face those fears. She makes me braver with just a smile. Even when she couldn't ask directly about what was on my mind, she found ways to comfort me despite that. And in turn, to make her smile made me feel lighter than air. A life with her would be wonderful. I've got to make sure to get us all out of here safe. Samanthnya? Yeah? I love you, Samanthnya. I hope we can spend another day together just like this soon. Me too, Yui. We walked back to the mansion together, hand in hand, then went our separate ways. Samanthnya, you would not believe what happened to me today. What happened, Cat? I got attacked by some kind of forest monster. It was at least 10 feet tall, had monstrous teeth, and there's at least 5 of them. It took everything I had not to laugh. Luckily, I managed to fight them off without any permanent injury. I made sure that Ford deleted the footage. That was both embarrassing and traumatic. That's good to know. This is the worst run yet. What do you mean by that? Oh, nothing. I've just had a long day. I'll bet. You should get some rest while you have the chance. 5 forest beasts is nothing to sniff at. You're making fun of me, aren't you? Not at all, Cat. Forest beasts affect 1 in 10 people. It could happen to you. Right. I'll see you later, Samanthnya. Good night, Samanthnya. Mission success. I can't believe that worked. How did you train your pet bunny to do all that? That's what I was wondering. It's all thanks to our special training last night. I may have made a few contracts with a few devils from the forest, but... I'm sorry, what? I'm half kidding. Don't worry about it. Which half? Are the keys ready to use? Not yet, which sucks. It's going to take a little longer for the makeshift plaster to set. Where'd you get the plaster from, by the way? Believe me, knowing more about how we got it will not make you any happier as a person. I'm cool with not knowing. Anyway, the keys will probably be usable by tomorrow morning, but you have to have your next date by then. We'll test them out as soon as it's night tomorrow. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Awesome, let's go team. How about you let the rest of the girls know, Samanthnya? Force disabled the audio recordings in the house at night, so we should be good to talk back up there. I'll let them know. I walked back up the staircase back to the mansion. Where are they? Ah, I can hear some sounds from the kitchen. I'll make my way over. Hey, Violet, how are you? Goodness, apologies, Samanthnya, I didn't see you there. You seemed pretty deep in thought. What's on your mind? Besides the say, hundreds of different versions of memories of the same week. I'm worried for the people back home. Yui has her brothers to worry about, though she tries not to burden anyone with that feeling. Everyone has family out there, and who knows what's happened to them in the last, well, however long we've been trapped here. I've never gotten along with my parents that well, but even so, they must be worried sick. I'm sure they're doing fine, Violet, and they're going to be so happy to see you again. You're right, Samanthnya. Though there's no way you could know that for sure, could you? I guess so, but we've got to believe, right? I suppose you're right once again, Samanthnya. When we finally escape this dreadful place, I'm going to hold them so tight. It's kind of funny. What is, Violet? I told you I had a twin sister, right? Yeah? Yeah, you did. Her name was Viola? That would be her. She was always my parents' favorite. You know the type. She came first in just about everything, while I did not. Even so, we got along just fine. I was proud to call her my sister. She reminds me of Tahani from The Good Place. Then there was the accident. The accident? She saw the car before I did. She moved to protect me before I could, and in the end... Oh. She was hit before I was, and she died for it. I'm so sorry, Violet. Before then, I had no problem being second place to her. But for her sake, for just that one time, I wish I had come in first. Dang! Okay, jeez. I'm oversharing, aren't I? I apologize. It's okay, Violet. Just say what you're feeling. You're kind, Samanthnya. It's something I adore about you, you know? I like all of these girls. There is not a single one of these 5 girls I dislike. I like Violet now. After Viola died, I did my very best to live up to the standard she set for my parents. You can probably guess how well that went. I wasn't as good as running the business or appearing prim and proper, or even things like finding a partner. It's a little embarrassing. Really, that's the whole reason why I came here. My parents saw an ad for the show and thought it might help me. Or perhaps they just wanted to kick me out of the house to make more room for my new baby brother. I couldn't resist the chance for them to support me for once. At times, I feel like I can't do anything right. Look at how the show has developed. This is a nightmare in every regard. Violet? Yes? I held her in my arms tightly. You're an incredible woman, and believe me, there's nothing you can't do. I've seen you put the fear of God into the Brothers 5, and make delicious meals that some people would probably kill for. Even if this is a nightmare, it's one we're going to get out of together, and we wouldn't be able to do it without you. You are too kind. Thank you for the... I appreciate it. But enough about me. Have you remembered anything about why you came here? Unfortunately, I haven't, but I'm hoping that the Master Kiwi pilfered will help with that. I hope so, for your sake. In the event where it does not provide any answers, my previous offer about finding you help outside of here to get your memories back stands. Wow, she still remembers that. Thanks, Violet. I really appreciate that. It is the least I could do. I still fancy you quite a bit, you know? Seems like all these girls do. I know it's not the time or place, but maybe when we get out of here, perhaps you'll join me for, say, a lovely cruise around what's left of the world? I'm looking forward to that day. As am I. We talked for a few moments longer before retiring for the night. For once, I lay in bed not worrying about being killed. For once, I was excited for what tomorrow would bring. It's only up from here. Uh-oh. What's up, Allie? Samanthnya. Allie, what are you... Never mind that. You've got to come down to the lab. What is it? We found something, and I know you'll want to see it. She reached for my hand and pulled me as we ran. The other girls were already there, crowded around a table with a pile of folders on top of it. What's going on? I was just looking around the lab when I stumbled across these. There are files. I didn't read anyone's but my own, but I have to warn you. Caution was the last thing on all of our minds. Most of us scrambled to find our own file, except for Yui, who was already holding hers, and Allie. Weird, there's no file for me here. I double-checked, but there was nothing for me. Guess I'm not getting any answers today. Allie slowly walked to the pile, found her own, then opened it in one fluid motion. Interesting. What is it? Allie Major, sent to the island for being suspected of committing treason against the government. Selected for the experimental show for fitting the sporty girl archetype. We need one of those. Ha, it's good to know this whole getup was a good idea. Did you know I actually hate sports? That was all fake? Really? That's funny. That's really funny. That's interesting. Allie really was not who I thought she was going to be. That's really interesting. She hates sports. I'd never seen Allie look so angry. Let's see, they got all the fake information I gave. That sounds about right. What is it? They've been taking extremely detailed notes on me for every single run of the show for the past 2 years? It's been 2 years? They've been doing this for 2 years? There's no way they've been doing this for 2 years. They've been doing this for 2 years. That's crazy. What I've done, things I've said, in private or with others, they've got notes down here to show how and when I brush my teeth. How I react differently when they change the show or tell me different things, or we're nothing but lab rats to them. It's true, and it's my fault. I was worried she might blame herself, but no, it's not your fault, Scarlet. What do you mean? If I hadn't invented this machine in the first place, none of this would have ever happened. It's not your fault, Scarlet. You really wanted to help people, and that was a great thing. Whoever used your invention for this is to blame, not you. If you say so, Samanthnya. My file says that they wiped my memories and put me on the show to make sure that no one else could build this technology. Dang, that's why they wiped her memories and put her on the show. They wanted the technology all to themselves. They didn't want her or anyone else to know how to make it. That's messed up. I can't even begin to understand how that could even be a reason for causing all of this. I'm not sure we'd even want to understand the people who run this place. Yeah, they care so much about making a show that does well that they're gonna erase people's memories and put them in a time loop for it. The room fell silent. I wanted to crack a joke to ease the tension, but it was impossible. Thank goodness. Wait, what? I'm surprised to hear you say that, Yui, all things considered. Sorry, I know how that must have sounded. Sorry, guys. Mine's the same as Allie's. They've tracked, measured, and commented on so many things about us so many times, it feels so violating. But it's not all bad. Did I ever tell you why I came on this show, Samanthnya? I thought it was because I was on the show. No, why's that? I forgot, I wasn't allowed to tell you. That was one of the conditions. To be completely transparent, the reason was money and nothing but that. Aw, so she didn't like me? It was just for money? What? We're getting money for being on the show? I didn't think there was money involved here. It was hard enough to take care of myself without my parents, let alone 2 brothers and a whole farm. I remember now, it was Kat who reached out to me. She told me that if I came onto the show, my brothers and the farm would be taken care of for life. I guess they wanted her specifically because she and I knew each other? Why did they choose me specifically? It has to do something with my memories that were erased, I'm sure. I know this is all horrifying, but I'm just glad she held up her end of the deal. Even if I might die here and never see them again. That's too depressing to think, Yui. We're going to get out of here and see your brothers again, together. Thanks, Samanthnya. I'd like that. I'm curious, Yui, what kind of archetype did they list you as? The girl next door. Okay, fair enough. The, like, childhood friend, or whatever. That sounds a lot better than gaming gremlin. Tara's the gaming gremlin, I love that. Yui, Scarlet, Allie, and I laughed. At times like these, having a mood lifter like Tara around was critical. I looked at Violet, who had been silent the whole time. Uh-oh, what did her file say? She was trembling. Violet, are you... Do you wonder if maybe they killed her sister on purpose? Please, God, don't let this be true. Violet fell to her knees and sobbed with her hands against her face. I rushed to her side. Are you okay, Violet? Violet threw her folder against the floor, causing the papers inside to scatter through the room. Nothing is okay, Samanthnya. It doesn't matter if I get off this island or not. I'm not like you. I have nothing to go back to. No one to stand by me. There's nothing for me either way. Violet, wait! She ran to the stairs. Her sobs echoed through the staircase and through the lab. I moved to follow her, but Yui stopped me. I think she might need some time alone, Samanthnya. I didn't mean to look, but after her papers scattered around the room, Maybe you should just read it. Yui handed me the papers that were in Violet's file. Violet Valentine is a special case, otherwise unremarkable, but she's the daughter of Edgar and Vane Valentine, one of our primary investors. Yeah, so that's what I said earlier. Almost everyone here has some sort of connection to the group running this. And yeah, she's the daughter of Edgar and Vane Valentine, one of our primary investors. They wanted her here because she's the daughter of the people who made the machines and stuff, the people who fund them. It is my understanding that they have recently had a son and want for him to be the next heir after Viola passed. Whoa, okay, so you're telling me that they were like, hey, our better daughter died, and now we're having a son, so we don't really need the worst daughter anymore, so you can have her. That was essentially what they did? That is so messed up. No wonder she's upset. Edgar and Vane sent the remaining daughter, Violet, to us, full well knowing what the show would entail. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no wonder she's upset. Her parents clearly do not care about her. They've paid us an incredible sum to make sure that she does not return from the show. No way. They paid to get rid of her. They were... No freaking way. Okay, yeah, that completely makes sense why she reacted like that, 100%. I completely see why she reacted like that. Oh my god. They paid them to make sure that they'd never see their daughter again. They were like, here, get rid of our daughter, we don't want her, we'll give you a lot of money if you take her. Jesus Christ! Poor Violet. Even for me, this is too cruel. It was too hard to keep reading. I closed the folder and just stared open-mouthed at Yui. There were no words. Yeah, very cruel. I knocked on Violet's door later that night, but it was no use. Please, just leave me alone, Samanthnya. I'm so sorry, Violet. Even if she opened the door, I would... I have no idea what I was supposed to say. What could anyone say? I was wrong. It's not only up from here. There's a long way down. That's super messed up. That is really, really messed up. It's hardly a surprise, but I didn't sleep well last night. Who could after what happened? And just like that, we're on to day 3. I gotta thank you, Samanthnya. You're making my job easy. I actually get to spend my nights doing productive things now. I'm happy to help with that, however that works. You alright? You don't seem to have your usual energy. Careful, Samanthnya. One slip up with Kat and this is all over. I'm good, thanks, Kat. I just didn't sleep too well. Happens to the best of us. Anyway, it goes without saying that Yui is definitely a contender for the final ceremony, Yeah, of course. A woman like Yui, anyone would be lucky to have her. Though she's a very different kind of woman than Scarlet, you've got a tough choice down the road. Though you've also got a tough choice to make right now. Who's the unlucky girl today? So who should I be asking on a date tomorrow? Honestly, joking aside, I think you should ask Violet. Really? I don't think she's in any shape to put on a good show. I mean, we need all of us to be able to work together well to get out of here, right? I don't think Violet would be able to until she's feeling better. And what better way to do that than for a date to make you feel special? You make me feel special. Tara does have a great point. I always make great points. Like seeing if I could arm wrestle one of the zombies Scarlet made. That went great. Oh, I remember that. Wait, I was the zombie. That was not a good idea at all. Can I take my vote back? What do you think, Samanthnya? I like the idea. We could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm sure there's something that we could do to help us escape that we could only do on a date with Violet. I've got it. Tomorrow, you'll be going on a date with Violet. Here's what you gotta do. Violet. I've always wanted to spend more time with her, and there's no time like the present. We'll make it happen. I do have one small request, though. What's that? And will it give me ratings? I think it will. Then let's hear it. I've noticed Violet being a little down lately, so I wanted to cheer her up. I heard that she really likes cooking, especially in groups. Would you mind if we cooked for the staff at noon? I don't see why not. Let's hope it goes better than the last time. Oh, hi, Samanthnya. Why'd you bring me here? I'm in a bit of a predicament. You see, I may have made an irresponsible bet. I did not take you for a gambler. Well, I'm not, but the thing is, I heard the cooks bragging that they were the best chefs on the island. But hey, I've tried the food you made before. I know nobody else could come close to how good you are. So I may have challenged them all to a competition in your name. You are ridiculous, Samanthnya. Violet laughed out loud. There's that smile I like so much. It was nice to see it again. Are you being serious? Dead serious. In a few hours, hundreds of staff are going to come here. Some of them as challenging cooks, some of them as judges, the rest of them looking for lunch. All of them hungry. Think you're up for the challenge? I'm ready to crush the opposition. They will rue the day they challenged me. That's the Violet I like to see. Anyway, what is the theme of this contest? I can't tell you just yet. It'll be announced when it's cooking time. I do like a challenge. Would you care to stay with me as I prepare for the festivities? Of course, Violet. Thank you, Samanthnya. I know why we're doing this, and I appreciate it. I'm not ready to talk about it just yet, but I feel happier already, knowing you are looking out for me. I'm glad to hear that. We spend the time before the contest just talking about pleasant things completely unrelated to the show, completely unrelated to anything of consequence. Sometimes, when bad things happen, what you need most is just a semblance of normalcy. By the time noon rolled around, hundreds of staff members were filling up the kitchen. I don't want to face you, Violet, but I will if I have to. Oh, you're challenging me? Like a snail challenging the mighty eagle. You have my respect. Eep, is it too late to change sides? You're going down, Violet. We're the Brothers 5, the best chefs on the island. What's that, too? What I meant to say is, wow, you really are the best chef on the island. That's right. Bros, you can't let her intimidate you like this. If we do, she's already won. Say something, 4. We'll meet on the culinary battlefield, Violet. You may have my brothers running for the hills, but not me and 5. Come at me. Let us brandish our forks against each other. 5, do you have anything to say? Wait, what's happening? I do hope you'll entertain me, brothers. Violet raised a hand towards them. Let us begin. It's time for the cook-off to end all cook-offs. Each cook will cook their own version of a mystery dish, a dish that I will soon reveal for the first time ever. The judges will be everyone who is not a contestant. You must be joking. There's hundreds of people here. How could we ever feed everybody? That's not my problem. And I definitely didn't come up with the rules for this tournament on the spot. Liar. Violet laughed once more. That was enough to keep this charade going. The mystery dish will be spaghetti and meatballs. Like taking candy from a baby. Not this again. Oh god, I think I'm gonna faint. 1 collapsed on the ground. 1 down, 4 to go. Bro! I knew we should have been accountants. Why are we fooling ourselves? You each have 1 hour. No late submissions will be accepted. Let the games begin! The contestants that were still conscious rushed off to gather ingredients. How are they going to make that much food? I'm sure they'll figure something out. I watched each of them cook furiously at breakneck speed. Violet was hard at work, sweat streaming down her face, with the biggest smile I've seen her have all day. I couldn't help but smile as well. At the same time, 4 was trying to cook his spaghetti with only a microwave. I'm not sure this will be too much of a contest. 1 minute left. Violet filled hundreds of laid-out bowls with spaghetti and meatballs in a matter of moments. If you blinked, you'd miss her finish a whole row. Each looked both delicious and artistic. You would have thought a cook would have spent much longer than an hour putting each of them together. 5 settled on making about 4.5 bowls. I guess everyone has their own pace. Time's up. It's time to judge. The crowd cheered as they stampeded to the laid-out bowls. They were practically salivating. After everybody wolfed down bowls from each of the contestants, they submitted their vote. The people have spoken, and with a resounding majority, our first ever winner of the Best Chef on the Island in the Middle of Nowhere award is Violet! The crowd cheered, myself included. I did it! Me! I did it! Violet jumped up and down with joy. I felt like a kid in a candy store just from one look at her. You won fair and square. You should be proud of yourself. Yeah, your food was the best I'd ever had. Though if you consider our living standards, that doesn't mean too much. Hey, I just had an idea. What if we get Violet to cook for the staff at lunch instead of us? Seriously, it's been years since we've had real food. What's that supposed to mean? Honestly, I think it's a great idea. I know I hide it well, but I really have no idea what I'm doing in the kitchen. No way, bro. Violet and I took one look at each other and couldn't help but laugh. I would love to, you guys. The crowd's enthusiasm reached a level of uproarious applause. Violet! 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 Oh goodness, you're all too kind. I put my arm around her and smiled. Guess you've got a new job now, Violet. I guess I do. Violet leaned in to kiss me on the lips. For a moment, time stood still, and the only thing you could hear was the crowd's cheer getting even louder. Violet! 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 We laughed together. I've had so much fun today, Samanthnya, thanks to you. Care to join me by the beach after we clean this place up? I wouldn't miss it for the world. The world would pale in comparison. Hey! She reached her hand out to mine, and I held hers tight in return. Hey, Violet. You really gave them a great show today, you know? I couldn't have done that without my ever-so-charming television host. We walked along the beach, our feet bare in the inviting water of the ocean. Really, I'm so grateful to you, Samanthnya. Last night, finding out what my parents did, that was the lowest point I've ever been to. Can they hear what we're saying here? I held her hand even tighter. Honestly, I didn't see a way out. Escaping the island or not, everything seemed like a dead end. But today, you helped me remember that even without them, I've still got me. And I like me quite a bit. You really are incredible, Violet. That was all you. With you. Violet mumbled something under her breath. Sorry, what was that? Sorry, let me try again. I know I'd be fine on my own, but I'd like me better if I was with you. This is so cute. When we get out of here, I do hope you join me for that cruise. She kissed me again. It felt like magic. Violet, She put her finger against my lips. Shh, I know it's not quite the time for this conversation yet, but please do remember what I've said when this is all over. Do you mind if we walk for just a little longer? I don't want this to end. I'd walk with you for as long as you wanted to, Violet. We can walk till the sun comes up. We can talk about anything and everything. So how about we start with planning our cruise together? That would be lovely. We walked together till the dead of night. It was nothing less than magical. Just after we came back, a huge storm hit outside. We just missed it. Hope you two enjoyed your date today. I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's time we get this show on the road. Allie took out the master key from her pocket, span it around the ring with her finger, then put it in the locked door. And we're in. She turned the lock, then pulled the door open. Whoa, the door's a little heavier than I thought it would be. It must be soundproof or something. Whatever, let's go. Oh man, not another staircase. It would have saved so much money if I just put this on the main floor. But it wouldn't be very secret then, would it? A secret, Schmeekrit. It's behind a locked door. I guess you have a point. Though there was another staircase, it wasn't nearly as long as the one to the lab. We'd been walking down the steps for only a few moments when we saw where they led. This has to be it. What's it? A while back, Kat told me that all the information on this island was stored in books. They didn't use anything digital or with the internet. I think I remember that too. Well, it's BS. They're an evil corporation intent on world domination through fear and control. Of course they have the internet. Yeah, how would they even, like, edit the videos, like, edit the show and, like, put it on air without internet access? And I think we've just found a way into their closets, skeletons and all. Sounds like a pretty big deal. That's an understatement. The information in here could change the tide of the war. It could give the resistance a real fighting chance, I think. But there's more than that, too. What do you mean? My dad, mom, and my brother got taken by these guys a long time ago. I don't even know if they're still alive. I was too young to really understand what was happening. If there's anything that could help me find them again, or at least find out what happened to them, it's in this computer. That was the real reason I came here. The whole reason I risked everything. What if it doesn't have what I'm looking for? What if... Allie. Yui ran to Allie's side and hugged her tightly. It's going to be okay. You believe in me, right? She took deep breaths. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm okay now. Thanks, Yui. I didn't do anything. Are you ready? Let's do this. I looked to Violet as Allie prepared to turn the computer on. She looked as concerned as I did, but we couldn't let it show. The screen lit up with a single message. Password required. Well, I did think it was going a little too smoothly. I'm not giving up just yet, though. She tried a few different passwords on the keyboard, but none of them worked. I bet only Damien or Kat knows this, and there's no way we could just ask them. Silence fell upon the room. It can't end like this. It just can't. I've got an idea. It's not going to involve wrestling zombies again, is it? Hey, I've had better ideas than that. What I mean to say is that I think I have a way to crack the code. I'm a programmer. I can make something that could try all the possibilities for the password. Yeah, I mean, if she can make video games, she can do that. It would take some time, especially if it locks me out after too many attempts, but eventually I'd get the password. Though there's no guarantee we'd get the answer before the show was over. It's a lot better of a shot than I thought we had. Allie ran over to Tara and hugged her tightly. Thank you, you awesome little you. This is nice. Feel free to compliment me more. In the meantime, the rest of us can try to figure out what the password would be as well. That reminds me, I need to tell you guys something important. What's that? I have our escape plan. Nice. She took out the master key and held it out for us to see. There's a hidden hangar I found by the beach, just a little further from where I first found the plane. Now that we have this key, and we know that it works, we can use it to disable the hangar's security, commandeer a plane, and fly the hell out of here. We practically jumped for joy. I can't believe it. We're almost out of here. It's been a long time coming. Well, soon, but not just yet. With the storm raging, there's no way we're getting anywhere tonight, least of all off the ground. But if there's clear skies tomorrow night, that's where we'll be. What about the computer? Don't you need to crack it before we go? Yeah, what about your family? Well, that'd be the ideal case. But what's most important is getting out of here, so... But honestly, I've gotten to know you guys and care about you guys, and I've decided that it's more important to save the people I care about that are right in front of me than chase a pipe dream. No, I won't accept it. If I were in your shoes and I was looking for my brothers and I just gave up looking for them, I'd regret it forever, and I know you would too. But I can't ask you guys to stay here any longer. We're in danger if we stay here. Yui speaks for us too. To have family that you really care about and that cares about you too, you can't give up on that. No, I'm actually on Allie's side here. We're not going anywhere till we crack that code, even if it takes till the last day. You guys... No, I can't allow it. I won't take that chance with your lives. I'm not backing down on this. What do you think, Samanthnya? Maybe this is selfish, but I'm on Allie's side here. Yeah, we can't take this risk. I don't... Guys, take a chill pill for a second. I'm a programming god, best of the best. I'm going to have that code cracked by tomorrow, and that's a promise. I doubt that. So don't worry, okay? I love you guys. Thank you so much, really. Why are you thanking all of us? I'm the one who has to write the code and stuff. We laughed together, something that I thought might have been impossible after the initial bad news. We're in this together, and we're getting out together. No one gets left behind. After we called it a night, I laid in bed, deep in thought. Who'd have thought I could have ended today feeling inspired after everything that happened last night? We've got this. Okay, I need some water. Okay. Whew. Man, the stream's been longer than I thought it would be. It's been 6 hours. But we're nearing the end. Because they're almost about to escape. I know that the escape isn't going to go smoothly, but they're going to escape soon. We've got this. Samanthnya, one more thing before we turn in for the night. What's up, Tara? I got caught up in the heat of the moment earlier, and... Oh no. I got no idea. No, I do not like where this is going. How to do this, cause... I remembered that all I know about hacking are videos of people typing really fast and saying I'm in, and... Tara, you freaking idiot! Tara's an idiot. She lied to us. Gah! Oh, okay, that was a nightmare. Thank God. Yeah, Tara wouldn't do that to me. That would be terrible. I practically flew out of bed. Thank God, it was just a nightmare. What does it take to get a good night's sleep on a killer dating show? Come on. Hello, Orange. Orange is here, guys. What are you smiling about? It just feels like things are going my way lately. Yesterday's date with Violet still has me feeling as giddy as a little kid. It's almost like there's perks to being on a killer dating show. Well, don't get too comfortable. You've still got a few days left, and then it's back to the regular. I'm looking forward to that. I bet. Better sooner than later. You cost too much to keep around. Anyway, the million-dollar question. Who's today's lucky girl? That'd be... So tomorrow it's going to be either Tara or Allie. It's probably best if we go with Tara. But doesn't Tara need time to crack the code? Nah, I already finished making the code breaker. It's trying every password as we speak. Hi, Orange. Would you like a kiss? Thank you. Aww, good boy. No guarantee it'll finish it before we've both done our dates, but it's worth a shot. Thank you, Tara. Don't worry about it. Besides, I think it's better if we save your date for last. Orange is standing in front of the camera, and it's confusing my model. Orange is cute.
Yes, he is. Oh, look at her, like, no, he's not.
Why's that? I don't know. You're some super spy from a super secret organization. You definitely got bigger heist potential than I do. I don't know about that, but sounds good to me. I'll use the time to prepare some contingency plans. Scarlet, Violet, Yui, I'm gonna need you guys for this. I'm happy to provide assistance. You bet. I'll help however I can. Sweet, alright. Right, Samanthnya. What's up? I didn't just build a code breaker. I've built a game that works with it, too. What do you mean? She handed me her console. I just whipped it up really quick. It looks like a code-breaking game, but really it works directly with the computer we found. If you get the password right in this game, we'll have access to the computer. Make sense? Amazing. I can't believe you whipped up something so fast. It wasn't hard. It was just a big middle finger to my mom, who thought all my screen time was a waste of time. Anyway, I figure we can play this game here and there during our date, try whatever passwords come to mind. Obviously not for the whole date because ratings and all, but as much as we can. Are you sure this will work? Trust me, when have I ever been wrong? She cackled maniacally. Let's hope this works. I'd like to spend today with Tara. Is that so? Well, we'll make it happen. Try not to spend all of it playing games, though. Believe it or not, that isn't what viewers want in a primetime slot. No promises, but I'll try my best. It ain't much, but I'll take that. Sorry, Kat, that's pretty much the plan. Hey, Samanthnya, you up to play some games? I'd love to, Kat, but Kat wants us to do some other games. It is, sweet. There's no stopping Tara when she puts her mind to something. We started playing together in the games room while making pleasant conversation. Normal enough to seem like a regular conversation, cryptic enough to disguise what we were trying to do. Even if Tara and I never went on crazy adventures like I did with Allie, it didn't make moments with her any less special. If I forget that we're trying to hack into some confidential database, this really is like a fun day at home with your partner. How about Tara is the best? It's worth a shot? Nope, doesn't work. The nerve of them. Tara rules? That's a miss. Was the T capitalized? Maybe add a 0123 at the end of it. Thank goodness we have the codebreaker running in the background. Time to switch gears. Let's give Kat some footage to work with to keep us alive. Good God, Samanthnya, why the sun? Arrgh! Go on without me. Okay, maybe this wasn't the best idea. Some way or another, we always end up back inside the mansion, huh? And there's nothing wrong with that. I guess you're right. Up for a few more rounds of that game we just played? Sure. How about Damien Black sucks? Nope, doesn't work. Cat Black sucks? Not that either. How about Samanthnya? Oh, come on, now you're just guessing. Like I wasn't before. Well, I'll try it. What? Did it actually work? The two of us looked at each other like deer in the headlights. What? That's really weird. What do these people want with me? We cheered as if our favorite team just won at a sporting event. Wait a minute, why would the password be your name? Can they hear us? That doesn't make any sense. My guess is as good as yours. Maybe we'll find out tonight. I hope so. Well, I think I've had enough of games for today. I never thought I'd hear you say that, Tara. I'm full of surprises. We can spread the good news after. How about we try something new today? Something outside? Sounds like a plan to me. Awesome, let's go. We ended up going back inside a minute later, but the rest of the day with Tara was still a lot of fun. And we're in. The password prompt closed with a satisfying ding-ding. That's so weird. Why would it be my name? That's so weird that the password is my name. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff in here. Why would there be a folder called homework? Whoa, that is definitely... I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say it. Yeah. Probably. Tara was about to open it until Allie intervened. Tara, why? Do you mind if I take a look? I forget why we were here for a second. Sure. Let's see. Allie started going through folders, databases, reports, anything that could be useful. At the same time, Tara started downloading all of the files to her console. It doesn't look like there's anything here about why my name was the password. All the rest of us could do was give Allie and Tara the space they needed. Seems like it's only going to be up from here, team. I was worried for Allie, especially if we couldn't get into the computer, but it looks like we got it after all. It's too soon to say anything, but I do hope you're right. Let's not jinx it. So what's the first thing you're going to do when we're out of here? I thought we weren't going to jinx it. I'm going to get straight back to helping people, the way I know best. Nothing's changed in that regard. That is a lovely aspiration. Do me a favor and make sure your inventions don't get used on yourself again, okay? I mean, it's not like I was trying to. I admire how you can be so sure. As excited as I am to leave this place, I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing after. That's totally okay, Violet. That's part of the fun of life, just figuring it out as you go. I suppose so. Violet looked at me and smiled. That's pretty much my plan at this point, too. Guess who's back, bitch? What Tara wants to say is, we did it. I've got everything I need to help turn the tide of the war, and I know where my family is, and they're alive. I'd never seen Allie so happy. She jumped towards me and hugged me. Oof! That's fantastic. That's such a relief. I'm so happy for you, Allie. Good job, Tara. You cracked the code. Not all at once now. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you so much. We didn't have to wait this long to leave, but you guys did it for me and my family. I can't ever thank you enough. She pulled out the master key from her back pocket and swirled it around in her right hand. You guys ready to get out of here? Actually, I was thinking of staying here for the rest of my life. Not having internet is the best thing ever. I couldn't agree more. Let's get out of here. After you, Allie. Oh, here we go. We followed Allie out of the mansion, through the forest, and to the hangar. Whoa, I did not see this. Granted, I don't go outside. I don't blame you. It's pretty out of the way. Not that we have to worry about it now. Allie pulled out the master key and swirled it around her right hand. She walked to the door of the hangar and put the key into its lock. She tried to turn it, but it didn't work. Uh-oh. She tried a few more times, but the lock refused to budge. I don't understand. I've seen Kat use this key everywhere, including here. They must have changed the locks. Does this mean we're stuck here? It was rare that Allie tripped over her words. It hurt to see her so defeated. I don't know. An uncomfortable silence fell over us. Am I going to die here? Are all of us? No, we are not out of this just yet. I refuse to give up again. But we can't get into the hangar. There's no way to break in without triggering the alarms. For now, yes, but getting in later is a different story. If I remember correctly, whenever you went on a third date with Samanthnya, you would fly in a plane together. Well, I'm assuming the plane was you two. It's just like you to try something crazy and drag in Samanthnya. I can't refute that. That was definitely us. How we never died on those plane rides, I'll never know. That means the staff don't mind if you take the plane during the date, which means we should be able to ask for the key temporarily. Ah, we'd still be able to get the plane, it just has to be during tomorrow's date. There'd be way more staff around than usual, but we'd still have a chance. Exactly. The rest of us could be relatively close by, perhaps at the beach, to avoid suspicion. Then, when you get the plane, we run over, you pick us up, and we are out of here. This could work. It's better than how my plan turned out anyway. I was worried for a second there, but it was for nothing. We've got this. We'd be in a tight spot without you. It is a team effort. Without each of us here, we would be stuck here, with no chance of escape, I'm sure. Speak for yourself. I'm sure I could get out of here on my own. You would shut down the second you reach the beach, Tara. On second thought, maybe teamwork makes the dream work. We laughed together. The mood was infinitely better than it was just a few moments ago. We spent the rest of the night talking through the details of the plan, including what we'd do if the unexpected happened. One thing was for sure, though. We weren't giving up on getting out of here. It all ends tomorrow. This is scary. What do you know, Samanthnya? You actually made it to the last one-on-one date. How are you feeling? Pretty good. Honestly, pretty good. I'm excited to see how a day with Allie will be. Oh, you've got a real surprise in store. She has all of us in the crew working extra hard to prepare a special date for you. And by all of us in the crew, I mean the Brothers 5. How about you go find her, spend some time together while we set things up for you? Sounds like a plan, Kat. Let's see. Oh, it looks like she's by the beach. Guess that's where I'm headed. Don't do anything we can't air. Murder is okay, but God forbid someone takes their top off. I waved to Kat as I went on my way. Just as Kat said, Allie was by the beach. She was looking out at the ocean. Morning, Allie. Samanthnya, it's always nice to see you. The difference between Allie's voice during the day and night was like day and night. I guess we do have to worry about the cameras, but still, it takes some getting used to. I know it's going to be tough to top your previous dates with all the other girls, but I think I have a good shot. I'm looking forward to it, Allie. You better be. We've been saving the best for last. She reached for my hand. Walk with me? I reached for her outstretched hand. It'd be my pleasure. The two of us walked around the beach for a while, getting to know each other. So what will you be doing when the show's over? First thing I'm going to do is say hey to my family again and make them a nice dinner. I'm sure that they've gone sick with worry in the week since I've been gone. I wonder what they're thinking now. It's been at least 2 years since then. Kat was right. Sometimes not remembering is a blessing. Allie doesn't have that luxury. Anyway, I've got a surprise for you. Come on. She pulled me along by the hand into the forest. I have to say, Allie's really impressed me. Of course, it was her deliberate plan to come into the forest and get to the hangar, but she made it seem so spontaneous. You're going to love it. Uh-oh, what happened? I saw it the same moment she did. It was all we could do was stand and watch. No. She staggered and almost fell. And who could blame her? Why? Who did that? Who did that? Did Kat find out? Did Kat know what they were doing? What? Did Kat know? The heat was incredible. There was no way either of us could take another step towards the hangar without being burned alive. The stench of burning oil assaulted me without mercy. We were at a loss for words, and in front of all those flames was her walking away from the flames. Kat? Somehow I just know it was her. Sorry, Allie, Samanthnya. There's been a small change of plans. I'm sure you can tell, but we've hit a few snags with the hangar. How about you two spend your day on the ground instead? She totally did that on purpose. I want to scream. I want to attack her with every bone in my body. Oh, I can't attack her. I really can't. I'm really not able to. If I do, that will be very, very bad. I really can't. I can't do anything, but I can't. I can't or I'll be killed. And not just me, but everyone else. To hold myself back from giving away what this plane meant to me took all the strength I had. I need to calm down. Kat might be able to read my face and see that... Sounds fine to me, Kat. I'm just glad you're safe. What happened? We're still looking into it. Well, either way, there's nothing we can do about that. How about we go somewhere else, Samanthnya? She reached for my hand and held it tight. How could she smile like this at me? Of course, Allie. For the rest of the day, Allie and I put on the performance of a lifetime. Though our faces were all smiles and laughter, we knew, now more than ever, that we were trapped in Kat's macabre puppet show. And Kat loved to make us dance. She must have known we were trying to escape, but how? Did we make a mistake? Did Four give us away? Should we have ever trusted him in the first place? Who can I trust now? Time is ticking, and the end of the show looms closer and closer. It's time I'm supposed to meet with the group, but what would we even do? There's no way we can escape. Our last chance died with the hanger. Should I just make a break for it? No, I'd never make it, and the others would suffer for my mistake. What do I do? You don't look so good, Samanthnya. I've been better, Kat. It hasn't exactly been sunshine and rainbows today. You really aren't much for acting, are you, Samanthnya? She's gonna kill me. Look, I already know about you and your plan to escape. My blood ran cold. You know, take the plane, fly away from here. It wasn't hard to figure out. I tried to say something in my defense, but my voice wouldn't come out. It was all I could do to stand wide-eyed. I know you and the others found the lab, got your memories back. Well, at least the others did. And I know that every night you all work together to try to find a way out. I mean, of course I'd know. I'm the reason why you got this far. What does she mean? Yeah, what do you mean? Just follow me. You'll save all of us time. We walked to the locked room near the games room. She took out her master key and spun it around. You never really thought a bunny could take a key from me, right? Honestly, I don't know what to believe anymore. She opened the door. The others were inside, looking as surprised as I was. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you right now, Kat. How about two? First, your inside man was never for it was me. I mean, come on, he wouldn't be smart enough for something like this. Second, you only ever had a chance at escaping this island because of me. Newsflash, Allie, those tanks never just bug out. You're the one who let me out of my tank. Why? Why did she do all this? What was the point of giving us our memories back, letting us get this far, letting us almost escape? What was the point of doing all that? Why did she do that? Why? Like, I get that whenever she betrayed me the first time, it was because she wanted to get information from me, right? She wanted to get close to me and stuff. But why do it this time? What was she trying to do this time? What was she trying to do here? Why did she let us almost escape? The one and only. Allie was at a loss for words, and I was no different. What do you want, Kat? Honestly, the same thing as you guys. I want off this crazy train. I want out. I want you guys to include me in your little escape plan. Then why did you burn the plane? What, do I have something on my face? As hard as it is to believe, the list of people who want to stay on this island is pretty short. Hell no, we can't trust you. I'm not sure how, but I remember I tried to escape with you before. I trusted you. I even fell for you. Even 5 girls isn't enough. Unbelievable. And then you betrayed me and shot me. There's no way we could ever trust you. You're just going to stab us in the back. Is that true, Kat? I'm ashamed to say it is. But I didn't have a choice. You know how it is with Damien. It doesn't matter if you share the same blood. He'll take the people you love hostage and use them to force you to dance to his tune. I'm sorry I betrayed you, Samanthnya. I really am. But if I had to do it again, I'd do it again in a heartbeat, because there was someone I needed to save. What does that mean? I know, I must look like the villain to you, but believe me, I have people I care about too. If you're so compassionate, how come you burned up our only way out of here? You're lucky I did, Samanthnya. If you'd actually flown as planned, you'd all be at the bottom of the ocean right now. What do you mean? It's a cruel trick of Damien's. He knew there was a chance that people on this show would recover their memories and try to escape. So he made us build the hangar and the plane. It's the one place anyone trying to escape would go. Exactly. I've told you in the past, Allie, never fly that plane or take the boat out of sight of this island. If you did, you'd have blown up like fireworks. Yeah, I thought that the boat doesn't work out of sight of the island. And I thought that the plane would be the same, but Allie seemed to think that wasn't the case, and so I believed her. That Allie and I were in that plane, which was little more than a flying death trap, sent a chill down my spine. Look, the simple reality is you need me to escape. Without me, you won't even make it past the barrier. What barrier? Exactly. And though I hate it, I need you guys to help me in my... us escape. Who is it that she cares about and she's trying to protect and wants to help escape? And why exactly does she need us to help her escape? And what is her plan? How does she want to escape? Because we don't have a plane, we have no way out. What is her plan? And what does she want? She reached her hand towards me for a handshake. Allies? Let's discuss first. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. We need more information. Give us more information, Kat. Kat leaned against a wall while the rest of us debated what to do. Can we really trust her? This might just be another trap. It's not like it'd be the first bite her you fall into, Samanthnya. You're right. That said, it's not like we have much to lose at this point. And we don't really have a choice, do we? Either we trust her and she does whatever her crazy plan is, or we don't trust her and we don't get out. We have no way of getting out without her. Even if she'd done terrible things to us in the past, we still need her to escape. You alright, Allie? I'm fine, I'm just angry at myself. Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. We're still alive, that's what counts. She's right, you know. I'm not sure how I'm feeling right now either, but we're alive. That counts for something. You're right, Samanthnya. And as much as I hate to say it, I think we'll need Kat's help, trustworthy or not, if we want to stay that way. You know, I just realized Allie kind of looks like Amelia Watson. Yeah, we have to trust her. We don't have a choice. Sure. I'll be keeping an eye on her, though. We can't afford to blindly trust anyone who says they can help us. Alright, Kat. If you want our help, you're going to need to answer a few questions. Ask away. What the hell is this sick show for? And why have you been forcing us to repeat it over and over? As someone from the Resistance, it should be obvious to you. This is just one of hundreds of killing shows we air. Shows that keep people scared, that keep people from organizing against the government. So that's what the point is, to... not for entertainment, but to scare people and keep them from organizing against the government. It's essentially propaganda. Because... it makes sense. Because Allie is part of the Resistance. And so what they're showing by airing this show is, hey, look, if you are part of the Resistance and you try to organize against the government, then we'll then we'll ship you off to this island, away from everyone else, and force you into this loop for all eternity. So it's like saying, don't try to rebel against the government or else this happens. And it's also saying, like, look, we have this technology that allows us to erase your memories, that allows us to control you, make you do whatever we want. So don't, like, try to disobey us. Yeah, so it's basically just propaganda that shows, hey, look, the government can do whatever we want to you, and, so you better not disobey us, or else we'll do these things to you that we're doing to these people. I never thought about it that way. I didn't think it was supposed to be propaganda, but it does make sense, especially considering that Allie is here, and it makes me wonder, what do I have to do with all this, with the government and the game? why am I here? Why am I the suitor? So yeah, what is my history? What do I have to do with any of this? You want us to paralyze people with fear? You broadcast exactly what will happen if you You want to paralyze people with fear? You broadcast exactly what will happen to you if you rise up. Exactly. That's what I just said. They're scaring people by showing them what happens if they try to rebel. I didn't think of it that way. I honestly thought that this was some, like, sick, cruel entertainment. I thought it was actually supposed to be entertainment, but, no, this is supposed to be, propaganda, a way of torturing the, citizens who try to take action against the government. That's really dark. This game is really dark. And you know what? My throat got really dry from talking for 6.5 hours, so then I drank a lot of water, and now that I've drank so much water, I have to pee again. So I'm gonna go pee again. Oh, life as a streamer is hard. But tarot relates to this. Samanthnya is back. And she's got some more Dr. Pepper. Alright. So, and I already said this, but I am very, very invested in this story. So invested that I've been streaming for over 6 hours. I swear to God, whenever I looked up how long this game is, a lot of people were being like, oh, it's really short. It's like 3 to 4 hours. And I was like, oh, that's perfect for one stream. That's absolutely perfect. I can get it done in one stream, bam. But I think I need to realize that I play games much slower than the average person. Especially when I'm streaming them, because I talk a lot, like I am right now. So anytime that I stream a game, I just need to assume that it will be like twice as long as it is advertised to be. I just need to assume that a game is going to be longer than I think it will be. Like, this isn't the first time I've had a situation like this. Like, It Takes Two took me and Candy forever to finish because I was just really, really bad at it. So I think I need to consider that more often from now on, the fact that I'm not a gamer girl. So I need to realize that. Something about the story I'd like to say is that I know this sounds silly, but they referenced Hatoful Boyfriend earlier in this, and I actually do see some similarities between this and Hatoful Boyfriend, because in Hatoful Boyfriend, a big part of the plot that people leave out whenever they talk about the game is like the lore of it, the bird-controlled government, and the way that it oppresses and experiments on humans. Seems very similar to what's going on in this game's fictional government. So I do see similarities here, and I see similarities in the writing. Lots of plot twists, lots of leaving the viewer with a lot of questions, and then you think that the questions are going to be answered, and then you just get more questions. I think both games were actually very good at building up suspense in that sense. And when I played Hatoful Boyfriend, I played it for like 11 hours straight because I was just so invested and so like eager to figure out what the entire plot was, what the story was, what was going on behind the scenes and everything. And I think both games do that very well. This game, I don't believe Hatoful Boyfriend is free, but this game is free. And for a free game, this is really, really good. I think this game is underselling itself. I feel like this shouldn't be free. I feel like they should have charged money for a game this good. This is really impressive. So yeah, I'm very impressed with this game so far, and I'm very interested in seeing where it leads. Okay. Let's see what other questions Kat answers for us. You're monsters, you know that? I don't disagree with you, but we're not in charge here. Some of us still have family to lose, Allie. I wonder who she's referencing here. She's not talking about Damien, her dad. Who is she so afraid of losing? Who is she trying to protect? Continue. Before we air each show, we test them internally on test audiences to see what kinds of ratings they bring for the fortunate and what kind of despair they bring for the less fortunate. What does that mean? If they tested well enough, we'd air it, but if it wasn't efficient... But we couldn't just film a killing show over and over again to see which version of it rated best. You can't bring people back from the dead. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. So what I was wondering this whole time, and I think that she just answered, is have they been airing every reset, every loop of this show over and over? Because that's what it seems like. That's really what it seems like. Because she'll say things like, "Oh, the ratings are really good. The audience loved that. I'm gonna edit the next episode," or whatever. And so I was wondering, has the same show been going on for 2 years? Has the show been going on for 2 years? But no, the show has not been going on for 2 years. It's just that they've been spending 2 years trying to figure out which version of the show would work best as propaganda. So the audiences that she's talking about are like test audiences. So she's like using these test audiences to see which version of the show is the most effective propaganda. And that's why she's putting us in this loop, because it's a killing show. But to find out, but you can't film a killing show over and over again. So she's trying to come up with the best version of this show to use as propaganda possible. And to do so, she has to put us in a loop to figure out, to keep doing this over and over again until she gets one that works the best with the test audiences. So I think that's what this means. This is not a show that has been airing for 2 years straight. It's a show that they've been showing to test audiences and trying over and over again for 2 years straight. I believe that's... I believe that's what's going on here. I believe that's it. It was the same for the test audiences. You couldn't just make them watch multiple versions of a show, as they'd remember previous versions that would influence their opinions. So she erased the audience's minds too? The audience's memories were erased too? There was no way to test multiple versions of a show without losing the feeling that lives were really in danger. But the memory rewriter would have changed that. It did. We were able to reuse everybody. Our volunteer actors, the test audiences. Since we could just make people forget what happened, we could film run after run of the show where each was as if it were the first time to all of you. And that's exactly what we've been doing here for the last 2 years. God, they've been doing it for 2 years. That's insane. It was a lot to hear. I had a feeling, but to know that people looked at us like we were nothing but lab rats, while I genuinely was afraid for my life, it's sickening. We were silent for a while. If you've been testing the show this long, when's the real thing? Yeah, exactly. You've just been testing it for 2 years, and no real show has come out. Produce your shows faster. There is no real thing. It's only what version tests the best. That said, there's only so much time Damien is willing to spend on this show, and that time is almost up. This is the last run of the show. If you don't escape before the end, you're all as good as dead. Okay. So... okay. I got it. After 2 years, Damien's thinking of just giving up on the show, so he's gonna kill us. Got it. I know Damien and I have said that we'd let you and your chosen partner go if you achieve good enough ratings, but it's a lie, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sorry I've waited this long to try to help you guys. I've been too scared to risk it all, but I've nothing left to lose now. She extended her hand to me for a handshake. Allies? At least till we're out of here? I don't really have a choice this time either, huh? If you wanted to, you could report us right now. That's true, and my word would count for more than all of yours. But that wouldn't save the person I need to. Who is it that she needs to save? Who does she want to save? What is she talking about? Like it or not, we have to work together. Then it's a deal. We're not going to ask her who she wants to save? Okay, whatever. Allie shook Kat's hand. Kat, are you sure you don't want to? I'm fine, Scarlet. It's not important anymore, and we don't have any time to waste. What's she talking about? What are they talking about? Are you sure you don't want to what? What are they talking about? If you say so. Anyway, the only time we can escape is the last day of the show, between midnight and just before the sun goes up. That's when the boat comes to welcome the newly engaged couple, and that's the only way off this island alive. It also doubles as a supply ship. We use it to replenish between each run of the show. Are there no other planes on the island? A boat would be far slower. Unfortunately, it's not so easy. There's a protective shell around the island which performs two functions. First, it renders us invisible to satellite. It's the reason why your people couldn't find us, Allie. Second, if anything bigger than a human being tries to get in or outside of the barrier, it'll get fried, unless it's emitting a compatible IFF signal. The only way off the island that will have that signal is the boat. I'm betting it'll be heavily guarded. Well, yes, but not from people on it. The ship itself will be run by a skeleton crew. It's the staff on the island who will have to watch out for. That still leaves the question of how we'll deal with them. Last time I checked, there's hundreds of them, and not even 10 of us. Actually, it might not be so hard after all. I've got a plan that just might work. Though I have to admit, it's a little crazy. I like the sound of that. If it involves zombies again, I'm out. Yui explained her plan to us with a renewed confidence that could inspire anyone to believe. Luckily, we still have tomorrow, so we have just the amount of time we need. This just might work, Yui. You're a mad genius. It's crazier than anything I'd imagined, and crazy enough to work. Let's get to work. Wait, were we even listening to the same plan? The others went their separate ways to help prepare for Violet's plan. But Kat stayed. Our business wasn't finished just yet. What's up? How am I supposed to trust you with your game? What's your game? I want to trust you, Kat, I really do. But you're up to something, aren't you? Just like every other time I trusted you. I can't blame you for feeling that way. And I can't take back what I've done before. The only thing I can say to try to make you trust me is that we both have people we care about, Samanthnya. Can you please tell me who that person is? And that if you don't escape, then the person I care about will go down with you. I want to know who it is. Please tell me. I'm not asking for you to put your neck out for me. You'll never have to. I'm asking for you to help somebody that you've never met and you never will. Can you please tell me who that person is? Somebody innocent. Okay, tell me who they are. It's strange. This woman has put me through hell, treated me like a lab rat, and more, and yet, somehow, I think she's telling the truth. Honestly, it doesn't really matter if you do trust me. You'll see tomorrow that I'm going along with Violet's plan either way. I'll trust you, Kat. I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier. Don't be. I literally shot you. I think that earns you the right to be angry and more, no? Well, I've gotten to know you over these past years. Not for more than a couple weeks straight, but I got to know you. And I think you're rude and manipulative and have no problem lying to my face. Hey, can we skip to the part where you compliment me? You're also incredibly crass, you keep secrets from everybody, and... You finished? But I don't think you're a bad person. Every time the show ran, you always talked to me to make me feel like I wasn't alone. And you made sure I never lost hope. I know that was never part of the job. You didn't have to do that. Yet you did it over and over. It must have been so tiring to do that over and over, full well knowing that we were doomed. I don't know why you're doing all this, but I believe that you do care about helping people. I'm flattered, Samanthnya. But you've got me wrong. What do you mean? Everything I've ever done for you, the others, it's been for my own selfish reasons. It just happens to line up nicely. Though I appreciate the compliment. Unlike before, I couldn't tell if she was telling the truth. We went our separate ways shortly after. I spent the rest of the night helping the others with preparing for the plan. I was exhausted when I went back to my room, but I still couldn't fall asleep for several hours. It's as if something's on the tip of my tongue, but I just barely can't grasp it. Yet somehow, I know I'm closer than I've ever been. Kat was true to her word. I bet there's some sort of plot twist, like the person that I've been wanting to protect is you, Samanthnya. I don't know. I want to know who she's talking about. Kat was true to her word. Instead of having another date on the 6th day of the show, she planned a huge party for the staff instead, a thank you for all your hard work party. Soon as she told her staff that Violet would be cooking for the event, all of them dropped everything and helped prepare for it. While the staff prepared the party grounds during the day, each of us were hard at work making sure other parts of it went well. Violet cooked mountains of food as if her life depended on it. In truth, it did. Yui was playing games with the staff outside. It didn't take long for her to become a fast favorite for them. I'm pretty sure half the staff were playing the games just so they could get her to notice them, and she knew it. I have to admit, I'm really impressed by Yui. Her plan is really coming together. Tara and Scarlet joined forces to make sure all the staff joined the festivities. Tara used Kat's producer room to find any stragglers who hadn't joined the festivities. As Tara found them one by one, Scarlet turned on the charm and made sure that they came with her to the party. Then when it was time for Scarlet to switch to her other mission, Allie took over, though I'm told she employed more force than charm. Meanwhile, I ran around like a chicken with its head cut off, trying to make sure every part of our plan was going smoothly. And for once it did. A few hours later, we had every staff member on the island partying their lights out. Everybody's here? You bet. You should have seen the ones that tried to run. I made sure everyone who came stayed, too. Perfect. Everybody's eaten? As they should have. It is fine food. Looks like it's all going according to plan. I'm just going to ahead and get to the fun part. Scarlet pulled out a remote from her pocket and pressed a button on it. A few seconds later, fireworks were shooting into the night sky above the party grounds. The cheers of the staff were like thunder. And with that, the plan is going as smoothly as can be. Great job, team. We owe you one, Yui. Right back at you, Allie. We cheered as firework after firework lit up the night sky. Whoa, are fireworks supposed to be this bright? So are the fireworks serving as a distraction? Is that the idea? Come to think of it, these fireworks are practically blinding. I have to say, I did a pretty good job with these fireworks. Though there might be some side effects to watching them from so close. Let's worry about that later. The fireworks were the signal to those trying to escape, that there was nothing left to do except wait. It's going to be a long night. I know what we said before, but it'd be such a shame to spend tonight just worrying over what may happen tomorrow. We might live, we might die, same as any other day. How about instead we just dance the night away? You know what? That sounds great. That sounds lovely. Let's do it. Come on, let's dance like there's no tomorrow. Yuck. Don't be like that, Tara.
Okay, so the dialogue in this, you must agree, is kind of very, very silly, right?
I don't know. I like the dialogue. I think some of it's pretty funny.
Alright.
Don't be like that, Tara. It'd be good for us to blow off some steam. Dancing sounds like exercise, and exercise... Allie picked up Tara over her shoulder. And away we go. Come on, come on. Scarlet grabbed my hand and pulled me with her to where people were dancing. The others followed close behind. They sure are carefree, huh? Some things never change. Maybe we'll get out of here tomorrow. Maybe we won't. I hope we do, though. I like to think that one day we'll look back and remember this day. It was the most fun night I've ever had, out of the nights that I can remember. We lived like there was no tomorrow. And now we'll find out if there is a tomorrow for us. We waited in the darkness for hours, waiting for the boat to come. The plan was simple, yet had no room for error. First, we need to make sure the boat really is coming. It's later than usual. You think they're on to us? No, it'll just be a little longer. It's cold. There's no point worrying at this point. If they're on to us now, we're already dead. All we can do is wait. We waited for an hour more, then another, then another. We were losing hope. I guess we're... It's here! Kat pointed towards the ocean. We all looked in unison. Just as she said, the boat was coming. It looked huge despite how far it was. It must be massive from up close. Alright, it's only going to be a few minutes before it reaches the shore. Let's book it back to the mansion. Second, we need to get back to the mansion before the boat reaches the shore. From what Kat told us, the staff will physically inspect the mansion to make sure we're there. We can't rely on overriding the feeds. If we're not there, they'll sound the alarm, and our chance of escaping will go from slim to nil. According to Kat, it's how I got caught last time. We made it back to the mansion and rushed to our respective rooms. I turned off the light, then jumped onto the bed and pretended to be asleep. A few moments later, I heard the sound of somebody opening a door. It must be them. There was a mechanical rhythm to it. Footsteps, a door would open, more footsteps, a short pause, footsteps again, a door would close, repeat. Over and over, closer and closer, till it got to my room. I tried my best to make my breathing sound natural. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, footsteps. A second later, my door opens. I can tell there's probably about 5 people. Breathe in, they're walking closer to me. Breathe out. I can tell 2 of them are in front of me. They're muttering somewhere under their breath. You have to pity her. Come on, she could do better. Rude. Breathe in. Hey, something's wrong. It feels like my heart stopped. Breathe out. They're moving closer to me, step by step. What's that? Breathe in. I think it takes everything I have to not to move when every nerve in my body screams to run. This is it. They're onto me. I can't help but ball up the fist of my hand. Never mind, we're done for the night. Let's head out. Sounds good to me. I heard them walk further away from me, then outside the room. Finally, they closed the door. I breathed out like never before. On to the next part of the plan. We regrouped downstairs. That wasn't so difficult, was it? Like taking candy from a baby. Wait, where's Tara? Uh-oh. I'll go check on her. As if on cue, Tara came running down the stairs. I'm good, don't worry about it. And I definitely didn't fall asleep just now. Pfft. I didn't buy it, and the rest of us didn't either. Alright, back to the problem at hand. We may have avoided detection for now, but now there's going to be upwards of 100 guards on patrol between here and the boat. There's little to no chance we can all make it there without being seen, but it's a chance we'll have to take. Actually, we have just the thing for that. Courtesy of Scarlet and I. What's that? Well, we went through all the trouble of preparing such a big party for all the staff. It would be a shame if we didn't give them a little extra to chew on, no? You didn't. Oh, she did. It was like an absurd scene from an art house movie gone mad. Oh my god, they turned them into zombies? No freaking way. That seems... that seems kind of immoral. To turn people into zombies and then abandon them? I don't know. Seems kind of wrong. Brains. Bananas. Brains and bananas. Brains. Accounting should have. I like that. Accounting should have. That's funny. I like the accounting joke. That's really good. Hundreds of zombies littered the field. You know, I can't believe we ever let you make stuff, Scarlet. You better be glad that you did. Now that I think about it, couldn't we have just put a sleeping agent or something like that in? That's what I thought they were gonna do. That's what I thought. I thought, okay, they were gonna drug him, make him asleep for a bit. But no, they turned him into zombies. Okay. That seems worse. Where's the fun in that? Well, we still have to go past them to get to the boat, right? Don't worry about it. I've got a fair share of experience in taking down zombies. Something about that rubs me the wrong way. Don't worry about it. Let's be on our way. We managed to sneak out of the mansion without much of a fuss. As soon as we got into the forest, it was smooth sailing. There were just a few zombies in there. To be honest, how much Scarlet enjoyed herself taking them down was more concerning. I'll worry about that when we got off this island. For now, I'll focus on getting out of here. A few moments later, we made it to the beach. The boat was clear in sight. Wow, it's huge. Let's not waste any time. We rushed onto the ship and ran straight for the captain's deck. You guys wait here. It's practically guaranteed that the engine's been tampered with and I need to fix it. If I know my father, he'll do it just the way it was last time. You know what, Samanthnya? Come with me just in case. Maybe that's where the crew members are. Lead the way. It was pitch black inside. Cat had to shine a light to see anything. Strange. Where are they? Well, let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Found it. Chalk it up to my dad outsourcing everything to the grunts. This is child's play to me now. Cat got to work fixing the engine. Watch my back. We still don't know if we're in the clear, and this is gonna take a minute. Got it. I turned around and kept a lookout.
VAD Hackera said, "You're up rather later than usual."
I am indeed. Oh, hold on, let me make sure that my chat is working. I am indeed. Let me, hold on, let me, properties, paste, okay. Yeah, this game was supposed to take, according to what I read about it, like 3 or 4 hours, but I'm just very slow, so now it's taken me over 7 hours, so now this stream is much longer than I expected, and but I wanna finish the game. I'm really invested in it, so I'm trying to finish it. And thank you for being here, Vad. I haven't seen you in a while. It is so nice that you are here. Thank you. So yes, this is definitely a longer stream than I usually do. Oh, you've been sick. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Why isn't the text-to-speech?
VAD Hackera said, "I've been sick." VAD Hackera said, "But I'm here now."
Poggers. Yeah, this is gonna be like my Buddy Simulator 1984 stream that ended up being 10 hours long because I wanted to get the entire game done in one stream. It's gonna be like that. So, basically, 6 women and I are trying to escape from an island. That's what's currently going on. Yeah, I think we're nearing the end, although I did say that a few times and I was wrong, so, but, yeah, this just is taking me, way longer than I expected.
VAD Hackera said, "I think I bailed 3/4 of the way through Buddy Sim LOL."
I'm surprised you made it through that long, because it was literally a 10-hour stream. I am surprised you watched so much of it. But, yeah, that one was really long, so this is probably going to end up being almost as long as that one, if not as long. But yeah, this is Kat. I am escaping with her onto a boat off of an island. I turned around and kept a lookout. It was almost impossible to see anything, though. Since when were you a mechanic? Honestly, since my first failed escape. I had to teach myself. There isn't exactly a trade school on this island. If I hadn't, I'd never be able to help anybody escape this island. I'm sorry I didn't trust you before, Kat. I get it now, why you did what you had to do. Keep talking like that and you'll raise a death flag for the both of us. Jeez. We can talk more later, if you'd like. In the meantime, this boat is fixed. Nice. Let's tell the others and get the hell out of here. We ran back to the others and told them the good news. At the same time, Kat revved up the engine of the boat. We were good to go. We literally jumped for joy as the boat started to move. Gosh, I can't believe it. We're really doing this. We're finally getting out of here. It is hard to believe, but it is true. We did it. Now, you don't have to thank me all at once. We really did it. Thank you, Kat. You really saved us. You did. We wouldn't be able to get to this point if it weren't for you. There's no need to thank me. I actually should apologize.
Said, "Speaking of boats, I got in Discord with my buddies tonight and we watched the 3-hour full cut of Waterworld."
So they're on the boat?
Yep. And Vad is here.
Hey, Vid. So this isn't the end, though, right? I mean, they're going to discover that either they're all in virtual reality chambers.
Well, something's going to happen.
Yeah, or they were meant to hit the boat.
VAD Hackera said,
They're all coming back.
"Hello, Father."
For season 3.
Vad says, "Hello, Father."
Hi!
Okay. I actually should apologize that I didn't do any of this sooner. The intercom rang out. Cat turned white as a sheet when we heard a voice that was all too familiar. No. What is it? Is it Damien? What? What's going on? It's Damien. Ding, ding, ding. I guess you learned at least something in school, Cat. Not enough, clearly, but hey, it's something. That's got to win a participation ribbon somewhere. What did we do wrong? I don't think we did anything wrong. How did he get us? You knew what I was planning. Of course I did, dearie. I made you. I know exactly how you think. And I have to thank you. Your mother would be proud of the show you've given us these last 2 years. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I forget to tell you? Well, you were busy filming Samanthnya and those other... My team was filming your brave attempts to save these idiots. Gives the audience a little more reason for why they should stay in line, you know? After all, if I do this to my own daughter, imagine what I'd do to someone who wasn't. This is so dark. This is so messed up. You're a monster. Flattery will get you nowhere, Kit Kat. Well, it doesn't matter now. Do whatever the hell you want. We're getting out of here. We fixed the boat, and there's nothing you can do to stop us now. We're getting out of here. Saying garbage like that is just playing with fire, love. The earth started to shake. Even though we were on the boat, I could tell the island was rumbling. What? Is it gonna explode? In the distance, a metal barrier This story is crazy. This story is insane. A metal barrier slowly rose out of the ocean all around the island. This story is insane. This story is so freaking crazy. This is why it's 7 hours long, because every volcano time.
Volcano time.
That's gonna be the next thing, isn't it? There's gonna be a volcano. This is why this stream has been 7 hours long, because every time I think that we're getting somewhere, something insane happens. Oh my god. It climbed higher and higher till it cast a shadow over the boat. Higher and higher till the only daylight we could see was just from a circle above us. We were trapped. How about we play a game, little rats?
Said, your tracking and facial response are way better with this new program.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I think it's a lot better too. I can move my eyebrows. Hold on.
VAD Hackera said, or new model.
Yeah, it's not a new model. I'm using VC face now rather than me today. I've been considering making the switch for a long time. But I saw someone say, like, oh my god, it's so much, I just switched from me today to VC face, and oh my god, it's so much better, why didn't I do it sooner? And I was like, okay, you know what, I'll try it. And wow, it is a lot better. It is much better. I'm very bouncy now. I can move around a lot more. I have a very wide, if I stop getting out of frame, I have a very wide range of motion now. So yeah, I definitely
Hackera said, how does VC feel about glasses?
I don't know. I have heard some VTubers say that they've had problems with tracking because they have glasses. I don't know if that is a problem with VC face or not. I do not know if people have struggled with that. So yeah, I don't know. I have not tried it. Why is Damien calling us little rats? Damien spoke down to us from some kind of holographic screen on the walls. This is some Danganronpa level stuff.
I'm sorry, do you realize how expensive it would be to have underwater hydraulic wall that would...
He's rich.
Yeah, I know, I don't care how rich. The engineering principles behind it would be so massive.
This also takes place in the future. He's rich and this takes place in the future, so...
Yeah, but see, then all other aspects, like in the future, other people in other countries would realize what's going on.
Well, how do you know? You've never been in the future.
That's true. But I'm like, are you kidding me? This,
I'm loving this story.
I'm not. From what I've been able to see, it just seems profoundly unrealistic. The only way this will be saved is that if you find out that all this was somehow, involved like holodecks or, like a holodeck in someone's mind, they're all fine. That would be the only way to make this make any sense.
Okay.
We'll see.
He gestured to some kind of machine behind him in what looked like a strange kind of stadium. I've got myself a little switch here that controls the barrier. One push of this and you'd be free to go. It'd be easy for you to waltz on in and flip it. You've gotten rid of all our security. But the switch is only going to work if you have 2 people's handprints with producer-level clearance. Sure, you've got Cat, but you'll never be able to get mine. He pulled out the same gun I'd been shot with before. Though don't let that stop you from trying. The hologram disappeared with a click, leaving us in an uneasy silence. Our hands are tied. We've no choice but to go back. Hello? He's got a gun. He'd take us all down before we even have a chance to grab him. We've got no choice, though. If we wait here, it's only a matter of time before they can send people after us. I guess we have to head back to the beach. Let's turn this around. We've got a butt to kick. No, that's exactly what Damien wants you to do. The turning around part or the butt kicking? I'll leave that to your imagination. Damien has a script that he wants to see play out. People try to revolt, fail, and get killed. I guarantee you, if we do it just that, he has a plan for it. Then what are we supposed to do, Cat? He'll find some kind of way to turn us against each other, and then none of us will be making it out of here alive. Even so, we can't just stay here and wait until we're out of time. Samanthnya and I will go to flip the switch. Besides, we're the only 2 people here who can do anything about it. Question mark? What do you mean by that? I thought only you and Damien... Is the plot twist here gonna be that I'm related to... No. No, that doesn't sound right. Question mark? I don't know what...
VAD Hackera said, I've been thinking again about switching to YouTube streaming and getting rid of my Twitch channel. I hate it when people show up and have to see some shitty ad rather than my terrible gaming skills.
Rather than my terrible gaming skills. Honestly, switching to YouTube might be a good idea. Especially because of the recent data leak. Like, I feel like Twitch is just an absolute dumpster fire that I'm avoiding by streaming on YouTube. Cause, like, I mean, with the data leak, I was like, you know what? I do not regret streaming on YouTube instead of Twitch anymore. Cause, like, I mean, there's a lot of problems with Twitch. The bot raids and now the big data leak.
Yeah, because at one time weren't you considering going to Twitch? Because
yeah, it's something that I've actually considered a lot. I've like considered, oh, maybe I should stream on Twitch instead of YouTube, or maybe I should stream on both. But no, Twitch has a lot of problems. Just recently they a bunch of people's info got leaked, and so
said, well, whatever the biggest platform is will always receive the most attacks, so I'm just worried about the ad thing, really.
Okay, well, I mean, if the ad thing is your main concern, then yeah, I guess that also makes switching to YouTube a good idea. Drinking my soda. And that makes sense. I mean, yeah, I don't think switching to YouTube is a horrible idea if that's what you want to do, but it's really just up to whatever you prefer. Okay, so I don't understand why I have... They said that Kat and Damien have access to the Switch. Why do I also have access to the Switch? I don't understand that. Why do I have access to the Switch? I don't understand. I'll explain on the way. There's no time. Samanthnya, are you ready to run? Am I related to her and Damien? Like, am I, like, secretly her sister or something? Because that That would be really weird.
You're an android.
I'm so confused by the plot. Okay, I won't allow it. There's no way we are letting Samanthnya go back there without us. No, we can't all go. You said it, sister. I'm not letting you all lose your one chance of getting out of here. Scarlet, please, you know exactly what Damien is capable of. I don't like this cat. I know.
Has he killed anybody yet?
Yeah. Let them go. Believe me, I hate this. I hate this to my core, but Kat's right. Kat didn't waste a moment. She reached for my hand. Okay, time to run. I'm very good at running, actually. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not. I'm horrible. Before I knew what I was doing, we ran off the boat together and back to the mansion as fast as we could. I was running on pure instinct, like my body had done this before countless times. I looked back to the boat just once, but I couldn't help but linger for a moment. I could tell from their faces that they wanted to be running with me and not waiting for us to come back. Okay, too bad. This is what we gotta do. I'm going to make Damien pay for making them suffer like this. We went back to running. I followed Kat's lead. It's earlier than I'd planned, but there's no time like the present for exposition about your past. Okay, yes, I would very much like to know, why my memory is erased, and the answers to all my questions, please. It would be good to know why I'm running with you. Would I happen to be resistant to bullets? We'll find out if you are together. Though if you look at your history, I'd say no. Hey, I survived the time you shot me. I'm pretty resistant. Touché. Before you came onto this show, you were a producer just like me. Okay. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that the reason why I had access to the system was because I was related to Kat and Damien, but no, it's because I worked with Kat. Okay, that makes more sense. We used to work together. We were partners. In more ways than one, though. That was forever ago. Living and working on this island was the only life I'd ever known. It sounds awful, but I didn't have a problem with running these shows. There was nothing different to compare it with. But then I met you. I've got no idea what would bring someone like you to this island, but meeting you changed me. She smiled like I'd never seen before. You made me see that there was a world out there that was beautiful. You made me hope that I could be a part of that world one day. And you helped me realize that we needed to shut this place down if we wanted there to be a world out there at all. For years, we worked together to free as many people as we could from these death trap shows. We'd ship them away to safety, fake their deaths, everything. And we did just that for a time. Then Damien started to suspect something was up. Each day he got closer and closer to figuring out, until I knew we couldn't stay any longer. But it was too late by then. Damien caught us. You mean, you betrayed me. I can't remember much, but I remember you and we were together. Okay. So, my flashbacks were flashbacks to then. So, she and I worked together, but she betrayed me and ended up shooting me. Okay, alright, I got it. Okay, I think I understand. Okay, I think I'm getting this. Alright. Yeah, we were together, but then Damien found out, so then Damien forced her to shoot me. Got it. Okay, makes sense. And then you sold me out right when we were trying to escape. Why? It's like I said before, I didn't have a choice, and I still don't. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore, and I don't expect you would. But we need each other's help to get off this island now. Since both of us are technically still producers, we can activate the switch if we work together. Why did they never change that? I have not been a producer for a long time. Why did they never... Not very smart of them. We don't even have to take Damien down, though I doubt he'd let us use it that easily. Can you trust me enough for that? Yeah, but also I'm wondering, like, could you give more information on why you shot me? Like... Like, you said that you had to protect someone. Who did you have to protect? I still want to know that. Honestly, I don't know. A part of me wants to trust Kat, the same part that unconsciously remembers that I did for years and years. But how can I forget that betrayal, even if she had her reasons? No, I trust her. I'm going to choose to trust her. Sure. I'll keep an eye on her. When we got back to the mansion, Kat made a beeline for the lab. I ran with her as fast as I could. Our footsteps on the winding metal staircase echoed like a thundering drum. You're about to see the real reason why the show is on this island. The real reason why the show is on this island? Okay, show me. Kat took out her master key and slid it into a hidden socket in a wall behind one of the tanks. Click. Don't say I didn't warn you. The same wall split into 2 doors, slowly revealing another hidden staircase. You think you guys could get an elevator instead? I said the same thing. As soon as I took one step down the staircase, I could tell something was different. Something was telling me that I shouldn't go down there. Come on, we don't have time to waste. I've got nothing to lose. With each step down, it grew darker and darker. Eventually, I couldn't even see my hand in front of my face. Then, light. Blinding light, and... applause? What? Question mark? What? Okay, the loading, the buffering is back in my brain, because what? Applause? What? It's, what? Huh? Welcome, welcome, you finally made it. Damien's face was plastered over countless screens in a stadium that could fill tens of thousands of people. Countless cameras littered the seats, all focused on center stage, a battleground sprawling with maze-like walls of all shapes and sizes and littered with guns. What?
Okay, pause for just a moment. From what I can tell on here, looks very similar to like a modernized Pantheon. There's a place still, I think it's in Italy, and they in the center is a maze where they would have people fight with swords to the death, gladiators, and then other times they'd fill it with water and they would have ship battles, and then people would sit in the stands and watch them fight to the death. So I think that's what this is. It's supposed to be a view of that. So.
Okay. Thanks to the walls, we couldn't see Damien directly, but we knew he was here from the screens. We wouldn't have a show with you idiots, so I'm glad you actually came back. Aw man, you couldn't even bring back the others? You're no fun. You just really gotta make me work, huh? Anyway, congrats on making it this far, etc., etc. I gotta say, I'm proud of you for making it here, daughter of mine. I'm impressed that you remembered your old haunt just from a few seconds of video. No thanks to you, you dirtbag. Is that any way to thank someone who gives you room and board? You gave Samanthnya a way nicer room than I ever got. Blame your mom for that one, kid. Anyway, how about you be a dear and explain the game we've got going on here? The switch we're looking for is somewhere here. The problem is, so is Damien, and he's got a gun and more ammunition than he needs to kill both of us. What about the weapons on the ground? Maybe there's something we can use to level the playing field. It's all we can do, but the odds aren't in our favor. Most of the weapons laying around are useless. They were meant to make people lose hope that they could fight back. Most is better than all of them, at least. Well, yes and no. There's no hope to lose if they knew all of them were fake. That's Damien's MO. He'll give the people trapped on his shows just enough hope for escape, and he'll use that to trap you. Real guns among the fakes. Boats and planes when you're trapped on an island. If we're going to make it through this, you can't fall for his game. Understand? Loud and clear. Then let's go.
Pause it. I'm sorry, I was wrong. It's the Coliseum, and there's the maze that's down there, and there are the stands, like right here and there, and then they see it's kind of shaped like that, but they've, but it has its own modern day look to it.
Okay.
So, anyway, in case anybody was listening and they heard me say the other place, I wanted to clarify. Okay, it's the Coliseum, not the whatever that I said.
Then let's go. There's no time to waste. We ran from wall to wall, taking cover between each time. Whenever we had the chance, we'd pick up what looked like a gun and see if it was real. We only had seconds to check for each one. Damien was hot on our trail. A gunshot rang out, blowing a hole through the wall Cat and I were hiding behind. What's the matter? You're like 2 rats in a lab. He fired again. Shrapnel from the wall scraped my arm. It was like my arm had been lit on fire. Samanthnya, you okay? I'll live, don't worry. We need to find a weapon. And we need to find the switch. We ran behind another wall, narrowly dodging another shot from Damien. It dawned on me that he wasn't even trying to hit us. He was trying to make us scared. And it was working. But why? He's reloading. Come on. We dashed out from behind a wall and ran past Damien, looking desperately for the switch and for any weapons we could find. I managed to pick up 2 pistols. Cat did the same. looks like they are fake too. How's yours looking? I took a look at the first one. Upon further inspection, it was clear it was no more than a plastic toy. But the second one, Kat realized it the same second I did. It was real with a single bullet loaded. Alright, that's good. Let's... Another 2 shots rang out, blowing a hole in the wall just next to where my head was a second ago. How come he gets that hand cannon? The budget's got to go somewhere, I guess. Anyway, we've got the gun. That's probably the only real one in the stadium. We need to find the switch now. Even with a gun, we're no match for him. Sounds good to me. We ran further through the stadium, opposite the entrance, until we were square in the middle of the stadium. And there it was. The switch! You'd think they'd have it hid better. Damien's laughter echoed through the arena as he reappeared on the screens above the arena. Congrats, he found the switch. It's a shame, I forgot to mention something about this switch here. It won't do anything even if you both have access, as long as I've got a heartbeat. And I plan on sticking around. He could have told us that. But I'm not heartless. In fact, I think I'm a pretty decent guy for what I'm about to do. Kat looked like she had just seen a ghost. Kat, Samanthnya, I've got an offer you can't refuse, but only one of you can claim it. Oh no. If either of you kills the other one, I'll let the one left standing go. No! No! We're not. No! No! I don't like that. We'll forget this ever happened and call it a wrap on Find Love or Die Trying. I'll even let the survivor leave the island. I can even guarantee I'm telling the truth, because this is airing live to the world right now. People bow down and get in line because I tell them the truth, because they know I keep my word. They wouldn't believe me for a second if I ever went back on it, you know? Not a bad deal, huh? Especially considering that if no one takes that offer, I'll just kill both of you. I'm giving you 5 minutes to decide, then I'm coming for you. The screens shut off. What? Kat and I looked at each other, a mix of horror and fear on her face, and there was no doubt that mine mirrored hers. Bruh. Samanthnya. I can't imagine what's racing through your head now. You probably think I'm going to betray you again, right? I was at a loss for words. You don't have to say anything. Look, I can't blame you for doubting me. And honestly, if you just shot me right now, I'd be okay with it. I don't want to shoot her! I don't want to shoot her! No, I don't want to shoot her. I mean, she did shoot me, and she did lie to me and all my friends, but I don't want to shoot her. Because then you'd be free to go. I know Damien will keep his word. But if there's even the slightest chance that you want me to be able to escape from here too, then I need to ask you something that I know sounds insane. What's that? I need you to give me the gun, the only real one we've got. Okay? Look, I'm not stupid enough to not know how that sounds. The simple reality is, I've known you for so long now, and one thing I know about you is that you're a terrible shot. Okay, fair enough. Me? I'm as good as you can get on this island. I think I'm our best bet at taking him down. But I understand completely if you're not willing to trust me. If you think I'm lying, I get it. And if you don't trust me... She closed her eyes and pressed her finger against her forehead. Then please, just make it quick. The gun in my hands had never felt so heavy. On one hand, it guaranteed that I can make it out of here alive. On the other, trusting Kat. Okay, so my options are to shoot her or give her the gun. I'm gonna be honest, I trust her. I actually do trust her, so I'm gonna give her the gun. Can I trust Kat after all that she's done to me? Yes, I'm gonna trust her. I'm gonna choose to trust her.
Trust is a good quality for other people to have.
Can I really believe her words when the memories that can prove or deny them are lost to me? I've got no time. I have to choose. This better not be timed. I'm definitely not gonna kill her. That's effed up. I trust you, Kat. I held out the gun to her. You do? After everything I've done? After everything you've done, yes, I still trust you. I know you've been forced to do some awful things to people that didn't deserve it. But I know there's good in you, and I believe in that good. Take it. Thank you, Samanthnya. She took the gun from my hands. I won't let you down. Well, if you do, it's not like I'd be around for long enough to regret it. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's do this. We decided to seek Damien out and try to get the drop on him, rather than waiting for him at the switch. My heart was practically beating out of my chest. I couldn't tell if Kat was as nervous as I was. If she was, she hit it with the same poker face she always had. We dashed to another wall for cover, looked around, and repeated. How much time has passed? It feels like we've been looking... Hi, Luna, you're on my way. We've been looking for him for hours with the pressure, though I know it can't be more than a few minutes. As the minutes passed by, Luna, hello, Luna. Oh, okay, Luna, you opened up the log. I don't need that. As the minutes passed by, I could tell Kat was growing more and more impatient. She trained her gun wherever she looked, her trigger finger ready to shoot our only bullet at any time. Left, right. I glanced around and looked to her and back again. Her hands were shaking. Look left, look right. We've only got one shot to make or break it. Look back to Kat. She's checking a corner ahead for us. She looks left, she looks right. It takes everything I have to stay focused. Don't think about dying, not even the possibility. She turns to look back at me. Oh no. Damien's walking closer and closer from behind her with his gun resting on his shoulder. He can't be more than 10 meters away. He slowly lifts the gun off from its resting position. Before I know it, I'm running towards her with everything I have. Something is making me run, something I've forgotten, something I'm just starting to remember. It's the two of us at the beach. I can see it now. How many hours has it been? We made it to the ship, but it wasn't enough. The alarms were deafening, security was going to be here any minute, and our only saving grace, our ship, wouldn't start. That's it then. I've never heard Kat ever sound so desperate. Well, at least we tried, right? Who else can say that? She lowered her head and leaned on me. No, we're not giving up just yet. There's nothing we can do, Samanthnya. The engine's broken, and the guards will be here any minute. We've got at least some weapons. It's not over yet. I grabbed the precious few firearms we had and split them between us. There's two of us, and hundreds of them. There's no point. Not to mention, you're a terrible shot. You're right. Taking them head-on would be suicide. But that's not what you'll be doing. Me? I'm just some nobody. But you? You're the big man's daughter, after all. Your word means a lot to them. She was horrified. I would be too if I were in her shoes right now. No, I won't let you do this, Samanthnya. We don't have a choice. Look around. Look, I'm not happy either, but us both dying here would be worthless. But if you live, you get a second chance to make it out of here. A second chance to see the other side. I know, but what's the point if it's not with you? You'll have to find that out yourself. They're almost here. Come on, we're running out of time. Her hands were shaking. It looked like she was going to drop her gun any second. I hate you for this, you know. I know, and I'm sorry. She slowly raised her arms and trained the gun's sights directly at me. And now we wait. Can you do me a favor? What's that? Don't shoot the face, please. I'm rather proud of it. I don't know what I'd do without my supernaturally good looks. She laughed through the tears. I would have still loved you even without them. Right back at you, Kat. She kissed me for the last time. I love you, Samanthnya. I love you too. Sorry, but it's gonna be the face. Let me just take off the safety... Wait, I didn't sign up for this. I heard my favorite sound one last time. I could hear the guards coming now. We've only seconds left. On the bright side, I won't owe you $10. Our bet? She laughed. I think it's pretty clear who won the bet. I could see the guards now. My time is up. What makes you say... You did it. I'm alive? Everything hurts so bad, I almost wish I wasn't. The shock must have knocked me out cold. I coughed up blood as my vision flashed in and out rapidly, too fast to tell if I'd been fatally shot. It was all I could do to try to stay conscious. It's as you said, Father, anyone who breaks her law must be punished. So, the reason she betrayed me is because I told her to? I think? So I told her to shoot me. So I sacrificed myself for her. Yeah, so she didn't betray me. I was the one who told her to do that to me. Right? Because I wanted to protect her. Okay. Interesting. It's as you said, Father. Anyone who breaks our law must be punished. I could just barely make out her voice, but it brought comfort to me. You really do take after me. You've made your old man very, very proud. Oh, well, you look at that. Looks like our little hero's got some life left. You know, Samanthnya, you're in luck. See, the whole escaping thing, I'm afraid I'm going to have to fire you. No severance. I tried to make a witty comment back, but the only thing that came out of my mouth was coughed up blood. But you're in luck. A new opportunity's just opened up, and I think... He kicked me in the stomach, then rolled me over with his foot. You'd be the perfect fit. He laughed as he crushed my palm under his foot. You might think I'm going soft on you by not killing you outright. He looked down at me, then back at her. But mark my words, you'll both wish I had. Do whatever you want. I don't care about Samanthnya anymore. He laughed maniacally. I never did like Samanthnya much anyway. My vision's fading. His words turned to vapor as I could feel myself crumple into nothing. The last thing I saw was her face. She was holding the river back with everything she had. Who are you going to fool with a poker face like that? Cat. I love you. Always have, always will. I'm so sorry for what I've forced you to do. Even more so, I'm so sorry that you'll be alone now. But I hope one day you'll understand. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense now. A lot of the things that he said, that Damien said, make sense now. And yeah, okay, that pieces it together. Okay, I think I get it. Okay, that makes sense that I told her to do that. Because that makes more sense than her, like, pretending to like me. Yeah, like, her story didn't make sense. She was all, it was like, yeah, okay, the story before didn't really make sense. It was all like, yeah, I pretended to be, like, in love with you or whatever because I wanted to get information from you. It didn't make sense. But now that I've got all my memories back and I know what actually happened and I told her to betray me so that she could have a second chance at escaping, okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay. All right, that's interesting. That's very interesting that I told her to do that. Okay, that's fascinating. All right. Very interesting, very cool. Flashback to reality, I've almost reached Cat. I push myself to run faster and faster, faster than I've ever ran in my life. Cat doesn't see him, but she sees the alarm going off in my eyes. Damien points his gun at his daughter. He's preparing to take the shot. Cat starts to turn around, but there's no time. Okay, so now I'm going to, for the second time, sacrifice myself for her. Damien's finger pulls back on the trigger. What am I doing? I see the world turn to slow motion. Why am I throwing away my life for Cat? She's like the Monica of this story. These memories, they're mine, yet not at the same time. Who can say if I'm the same person as before, who loved her so much? Who can say if these memories form a completely...
Said. I hear the plaintive meows of Orange possibly.
It's not Orange, it's Tigger and she sucks. Who can say if these memories form a completely different me compared to what I am now? There's no time for answers. Even if I've forgotten you over and over, somehow I remember you and I know that I would do anything for you. I run past Cat and throw myself in front of her, because I love her. A gunshot rings out.
Said. Tigger.
No, Tigger's trash. She does not deserve a little heart next to her name. It's like my body is struck by lightning and set aflame. He fires again and again. Undescribable pain ripples across my body as shot after shot rips through me. It's not like the movies where someone can stand after being shot over and over. The firing stops and my vision starts to fade. I can barely hear him reloading over the sound of my body screaming in agony. My knees buckle. I start to fall. As I fall, I can see Cat with her gun trained on Damien. There's no fear in her eyes. Her hands aren't shaking, but she's biting her lip so hard that I can see it bleeding. The last thing I see before the dark takes me is her finger pressing down on the trigger. Huh? Wake up, Samanthnya? Please, please don't die. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die. I was shot like a bajillion times. What's happening? Am I alive? I'd never heard her sound so desperate. Please, just wake up. I can't lose you again. Not again. It took everything I had just to open my eyes and breathe. Kat was cradling me in her arms with tears streaming down her face. Thank God, don't pass out again. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, Kat. I coughed up blood. Save your strength. Did you get him? We did. That's great. The switch? We should be able to get it now, but you're in no shape to walk. And to be honest, I'm not in the best shape either. I looked up at her and felt my heart drop. You've been shot. She laughed. Yeah, now that I know what it feels like, I'm even more sorry for shooting you back then on the beach. There was nothing else you could have done, Kat. That didn't stop me from regretting it every second of these past 2 years. That day, I made a promise to myself. It didn't matter how many people I'd have to hurt, or how much I would have to hurt. I would get you off this island alive and well, even if it was the last thing I did. Even if I had to see you fall in love with somebody else 100 times. Even if I knew it meant I could never be with you again. I made a promise back then, and I'll keep it even if it kills me. Slowly, Kat tried to lift me off from the ground and onto her back. How am I alive? I got shot so many times. She screamed and coughed up blood as she tried to lift me up. Stop, you're going to get yourself killed. Then that's exactly what I'm going to do. She lifted me onto her back and took one step back towards the switch. I told myself back then. She stepped forward again. Her legs were trembling. That if you weren't leaving this island alive, neither would I. Another step closer. Because I love you, you know? One more step. I know you don't remember most of our time together. Her breath was getting ragged. She'd take several steps, then have to pause for breath. Honestly, I'm glad you even remember bits and pieces. I'm grateful for whatever I can get. Is Damien dead? There's no way she killed Damien. She only had one bullet, right? Did she kill Damien? The switch is in sight. And maybe the you I fell in love with doesn't even exist anymore. We're so close to it, yet so far. But I'd like to believe it's still you, Samanthnya. That you're still the same Samanthnya that I fell in love with. We were just steps away from the switch. So maybe she should stop using her energy to talk and use her energy to get to that switch. That I'm still the one you love. She laughed bitterly. It's just wishful thinking, I know. We're here. We made it. You just... She coughed up blood again. Need to put your hand on the scanner. Can you do that? Got it. I used the last of my strength to reach my hand forward. With every inch I drew closer to it, my vision grew darker. I pushed harder and harder with everything I had. Got it. My turn. Done. All that's left is to pull the switch. Sorry, Samanthnya. I'm going to have to put you down for a second. No problem. Kat gently rested me on the ground. I can barely stand now. She tumbled towards the switch. She managed to catch it with her hands and used it to keep herself upright. Here we go. The moment we'd all been waiting for. She pulled it with the last of her strength. A second later, she fell to the ground by my side. What are we gonna do now? Because we gotta go back to the boat. We gotta go upstairs. The cacophony of machinery filled the stadium. That must be the barrier opening. We did it, Samanthnya. I'm sorry, Samanthnya. What for? I don't think we're getting out of here after all. That's what I was thinking. There's no way we can. We don't have the strength for it. We can't get out of the maze and go up the stairs and go all the way to the boat. We just absolutely do not have the ability to do that. So the others can get out, but knowing them, they won't want to leave without us. But the others are free, but we are not. I can't even move. It's okay. We had a good run, you know? I guess you could say that. At least the girls will be able to get out of here. They deserve better than to die here. Yeah. I love you, Samanthnya. Always have and always will. For these last 2 years, I dreamed of us starting a new life together, somewhere far from here. But I guess life's not like the movies. Dreams don't come true. I wish we could have met in a different place, a different time. Maybe, just maybe then, Samanthnya, we... Cat? Cat? Her eyes were closed. Streams of tears ran down from both her eyes. My vision blurred even more as tears welled up in my eyes. If we could have met in a different place, a different time, I'm sure our story would have been so different. I wish we could have, Cat. I tried to move closer to her, but my body refused. It was all I could do to move my head around. I looked around in futility, for some kind of miracle that could save us both. This is too sad an ending. I looked to Cat. I looked to the heavens, which had all but abandoned us. I looked behind us, and I saw what could only be described as angels. I bet our friends came to get us. I bet they did. 'Cause, like I said before, there's no... They're the kinds of people who they wouldn't leave without us. I bet they came back to get us. Because they would not leave without us. I doubt that. I tried to speak, but no words would come out. I must be dreaming. I must be. The world turned to black. Am I dead? If I keep asking myself that, it's bound to be right sooner or later. But somehow, I think there's more to come in my story. And I know there's one person that I want to spend the rest of it with. I love you. Oh! Wouldn't that be so funny if after this, like, big, long, dramatic, romantic scene with, Kat, I chose someone else? I'm gonna be honest, I love all these girls. My god. These are all wonderful characters. Jesus. Okay, well, I mean, obviously, Kat. Obviously. Obviously. It's like this big romantic story where, like, Kat was the one for me all this time. She's the one who's been with me all this time. I sacrificed myself for her. Yeah, obviously Kat. I woke up in an unfamiliar room. Is the room shaking? I tried to get up. Ow. I looked down to my body. I'd been bandaged up enough to look like a mummy. But I'm alive. Samanthnya, you're up. Hey, Yui. Where are we? We're on the boat. We're miles away from the island by now. That's a relief. Everyone's okay? I'll let you be the judge of that. Yui ran off, then came back a few moments later. All my girls! You had us worried, Samanthnya. I'm so glad to see you are all right. You didn't make it easy to save you either. Oh, and if you find yourself craving brains or bananas, that's entirely unrelated to how I treated you. I'm just thankful it worked. It's so good to see you safe and sound, Samanthnya. If you died after all we've been through, I'd kill you. But I'm really happy that you're here for me to say that to. You did great, Samanthnya. The Resistance could use somebody like you. Besides, it doesn't look like you have a real job anymore, huh? Thanks, guys. You really stuck out your neck to save Kat and I, and I could never thank you enough. It's what you would do for us, Samanthnya. Indeed, we ran after you two just moments after you'd left. There was no point in us escaping if it wasn't with you, Samanthnya. Yeah, I know Kat said not to, but hey. I didn't remember that at the time, so it's all good. We managed to save the Brothers 5, too. I couldn't just let them be stranded after, well, all that we've been through together. Aw, nice. Yeah, the brothers didn't deserve to die, so that's cool. I'm glad to hear that. There's no way we could have escaped without them. I nervously looked around the room. Is Kat... Kat's doing well, too. She's resting in the room next door. She didn't think you wanted to see her. I see. Thanks for letting me know, Yui. I should be thanking you. None of us would have made it off the island if it wasn't for you and Kat. It's true, despite whatever you may hear Tara say. I'm just saying, I have a pretty mean right hook. It's so good to see you all. I've got no idea what the world ahead has for each of us, but whatever it has in store, we'll face it together. You bet. I'm surprised you can say that with a straight face, but yes. I wouldn't have it any other way. I could really use you as a PR person for the Resistance, Samanthnya. You've got a thing for speeches. Wait a minute, if everyone's here and Kat's next door, who's driving the boat? Everyone looked at Tara. And that's a series exit for Terabyte. Wait, her last name is Byte? Terabyte? Of course it is. Of course. Of course her name is Terabyte. That's great. Oh my god. I knew her name was weird. She ran off like a cartoon character. We laughed together. It felt like it's been so long since we could just laugh. No cameras. No fear. Just friends fooling around. Anyway, it's so good to see you're okay. That said, team, we need to give Samanthnya some time to rest. Once again, I'm not trying to quarantine you because we didn't use a zombie virus's unique properties to save you. Thanks, Scarlet. And thank you, everybody, for coming to see me. Don't mention it. We're all in this together and all that, right? See you later, Samanthnya. Alright, enough with the cheese. Get out before Samanthnya before Samanthnya needs rest? Yes. And with that, I was alone. Whew, I thought they'd never leave. Hey, Scarlet, what's up? Nothing, She was hiding a syringe behind her back. Need to give you a shot for, good luck. Right. I put my arm out forward. Well, the doctor knows best. I'm not a doctor. She interjected the good luck into my arm. I just wanted to say, thanks again. My life went off the rails back at the island, even before the show. That's putting it lightly. She laughed. I know if I stayed there, I never would have been truly happy for the rest of my life. I never would have been able to help people ever again. So, thank you again, Samanthnya. You've been out, so there's no way you'd know, but today's the day that would have been the last day of the show, the final ceremony where you ask one of the girls to be with you. Now, I'm not saying anyone's rushing for a proposal, but I think everyone wants to hear an answer from you. That kind of decision takes some time to think over, so I figured you'd need a little space. Thanks, Scarlet. You're right. It's my pleasure. She kissed me on the cheek. Well, I'll see you later. See you, Scarlet. And then I was alone in the room. It's a tough choice, but it's one I know I have to make. They're all such incredible people. I'd be lucky to be with any of them. Anyone would. I sat in silence for a time, both resting and contemplating what to do. Is it a life of excitement with Allie? Hold on, I'm still thinking about... I'm still thinking about this story and just everything about it. There's a lot to process here. Okay. A life of excitement with Allie, a life of rediscovery with Scarlet, a life enjoying the simple things with Yui, a life challenging our limits with Violet, a life of freedom with Tara, and then I just knew. I got up from the bed. I walked to the door of my room and looked for the room next to mine. Like, obviously I have to end up with Kat, right? Like, there's no... It doesn't make sense to choose anyone but Kat. It's just simply the most romantic option. There. I looked through the window, and I just knew. I opened the door. Hey. Hey, Samanthnya. You look like hell. You don't look much better. I'm surprised your face is intact. It's survived a lot now, hasn't it? Yeah. You know, the girls are hoping you'll ask one of them out today. They'll get the wrong idea if they see you here. I came here for you, Kat, and only you. You've been there for me from even before I can remember meeting you. There's no way I could have ever gotten off this island, or anyone else could have if it wasn't for you. And I know that there's so much we have to figure out, and so much we don't know in this world. But I know I want to face that world with you. Kat. Oh, the CG that you get. Oh, the CG of her. That's beautiful. Aww. I like this CG. Aww. Tears were streaming down her face. I didn't want to hope for it. I walked next to her and got down on one knee. I tried so hard to convince myself that it would never happen because it was too painful to even hope. I don't have a ring or anything, but I'm sure I can get one later. You don't need a ring. Will you marry me? Yes. Yes, yes! I love you, Kat. I love you too, Samanthnya. More than you could ever know. Wherever life takes you is where I'll go. We held each other close and kissed for the first time in years. Memories flooded back with each passing moment. The day we met, our first kiss, fights in the rain, making up, the joy of just being with the person you love. The day I proposed to her, the first time, and now today, and I'm sure there's many more to come. Here's to making new memories together, Kat. I love you. That was a good game!
Well, I'm glad you liked it.
I loved it!
So, what were some of the highlights that... Because I know I missed like 99% of it, so...
The story is too complicated to summarize, really.
So, what happened to the bad guy?
Cat killed him.
Oh, okay. Good. I mean, she's the appropriate person to kill him, you know.
Yeah.
Cat being the
daughter.
The daughter, yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
So she inherited the island and undoubtedly took apart his evil empire and gave it all to set everyone free.
Yeah, all of the girls escaped. The 5 brothers escaped. Wow.
The only thing I found realistic about that entire thing that I saw was the concept of as long as you have enough money, you can do whatever the hell you want to.
I didn't mind that it wasn't realistic. I thought it had some really funny parts. I thought the story was very intriguing to keep me invested for 8 straight hours.
Yeah, I mean, that must say something. That
Yeah.
It has an audience, that it can pull you in for
And
8 straight hours.
And what impresses me the most about all of this, because I loved everything about it, and I'm so amazed that it was free. This was a free game.
Really? That certainly says a lot.
They should have charged for this.
And
Have you ever been angry that something is free? Because I'm angry that this is free. They should make money off of this. This is so good. The art is beautiful. I love the stories. The characters were all so likable, and of course the romance between Kat and the main character was amazing. Like, at the end it was like, well, which of the girls are you gonna choose? And it's like, obviously Kat! Because we've got this, like, beautiful, like, romance, this, like, history where, like,
She shot her dad for you.
Yeah! We sacrificed ourselves for each other. And, like, it's beautiful! And then I proposed to her at the end. I loved that! That was so good!
You know, I don't want to spend 8 hours doing something that feels good. So, wow.
Yeah, this is so good that I spent 8 hours on it at once. Yeah, I loved that. That was a really, really good game. Wow. Very, very interesting. Very well made. Honestly, my biggest problem with it was that there were quite a few typos. But if your biggest problem with something is the typos, then I feel like it's pretty good, because that's a pretty small complaint. Wow. That was amazing. Yeah. Loved the characters, loved the story, loved the romance, all the plot twists. I mean, sure, it wasn't realistic, but I think it says something about the writing if you're able to have plot twists that don't feel like they came out of nowhere, but also take the audience by surprise. And I think that this game was good at doing that. I think that's what a good plot twist should be. Something that is like, oh wow, I didn't expect that, but it completely makes sense. And so that's what this game did well. It did a lot of things well, though. I'm very, very impressed. That was really good. It was scary. It was funny. It was sad. It was really amazing. I'm honestly blown away by it. That was, wow. Yeah, it surpassed my expectations. It really did. Because I saw this game and I was like, yeah, I gotta play this. This looks right up my alley. But it was better than I expected. Even better than I expected. yeah, this was... I'm very, very impressed. Impressed is definitely the right word for that. Yeah. Only complaint about it, really, is the typos. Like, yeah. I mean... Wow, that was incredible. That was so good. I loved it. I mean, it's... I guess I've played better games. I'm not gonna say it's the best game I've ever played, but... That's really good. Really, really good. Really fantastic. Wow. Yeah, I highly recommend. That was great. And if you're interested in watching me play more incredible, impressive, great free visual novels, then you're in luck, because my next stream tomorrow night is going to be me playing Our Life, which is another free visual novel that is also really good. I would actually say that it's better than this one, which is saying a lot, because this one's really good. So yeah, if you want to watch me play another free visual novel, that will be tomorrow night. I'm going to be continuing Our Life. Might finish it. Might finish Our Life tomorrow night. Because I'm at step 3 currently. I'm almost done with step 3. So maybe we can finish step 3 and then do all of step 4. So yeah, Find Love or Die Trying. It was a great game. Absolutely amazing. And,
said,
oh, another Steam code. I hate to say it, Vad, but I don't think anyone's in the chat right now, so I don't think anyone's gonna claim it except me. Yeah, there's no one here to claim it. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna steal that one, Vad, because I don't think there's anyone here.
VAD Hackera said, well then it goes to you.
I guess so. I win by default.
Said, hooray.
This is what people get for not watching my streams. I will steal games from them. Okay. Well, anyway, thank you so much, Vad, for being here, and thank you to everyone else who stopped by. That is going to be it for tonight. Hold on, let me click exit before it replays the song again. That's going to be it for tonight, and once again, thank you to the people who made that game. I loved it. You guys did a wonderful job. All the artists, also the music in that was really good. The artists, the writers, everyone who worked on that game, applause to you. You guys are great. And that's going to be it for tonight. So I will splint you later. Please enjoy my end screen.